that has been able to join the space so far. Welcome yet again to ATTW. We're about to kick off with top 10 songs in the country put together by Turntable Charts. And let's get to it. Let's get to it. Does anyone have any feel or sense of top 10 right now? I know we might be all entrenched in the Grammy headspace and nobody cares about their local scene and what's happening in Nigeria. So I don't know. Let me just rejig you guys' mindset to just see if everyone's been keeping touch. Like, what do you guys think is the number one record this week? Has anyone?
Push the start. Push the start.
can we can we can we get ourselves out of this
I thought we not like foreign validation
as
or
in let's come out this Grammy syndrome right now. Maybe gets anyway. Regardless, man. We have some top 10 in front of us activity. We'll get to it, man. I don't know. I'm sure you guys are impatient to get to the Grammy topic, but we'll run with it. We'll run with it. All right. So we have the top 10 right in front of us. The latest and greatest with Nigerian music consumption put it together. Radio and streaming right now. Okay, so we'll get to it. At number 10, ladies and gentlemen, you won't believe it. You would not believe it. At number 10, we have SA's finest, TC. TC Nakupenda with Davido, Showdays, Latan, Scott Mapuma, and Al Example. Falls from number 6 last week to number 10 in its 7th week on the charts. Okay, that's this week. Number 10, Nakupenda. All right. Moving up to number 9, ladies and gentlemen, we have our very own Priest, Akonuche, slips from number 8 to number 9. The song was boosted in the performance by the arrival of its remix featuring Victoni and Showday. However, they are not credited on this week's chart entry quite yet. So that still brings us to number 9 with Priest Akonuche, the original. Moving up to number 8, we have DJ Tunes, DJ Maporisa, Wizkid, Money Constance with Marvel, drops from number 5 to number 8. I say in the building, man, love it. The song actually peaked at number 3 on the top 100, so it's nice to see it in the top 10. Moving up to number 7 this week, we have a song dropping from number 3. Okay, a lot of shake up this top 10. You can see. At number 7 this week, we have Young John, 2 Factor, with Ashake and Focalistic at number 7 this week. All right. And at number 6, we have Showday and Fola with Paparazzi, dropping from number 2 last week to number 6 this week after spending 1 week at the number 1 spot. All right. Moving up, number 5, ladies and gentlemen, number 5, and this is a debut, a debut song this week. Can anyone take any wild guess as to?
Iskolodo.
All right, spot on, actually. All right, that was very accurate. Okay, we have Wizkid and Ashake with Iskolodo at number 5. Debuting at number 5 on this week's official top 100, becoming the 4th entry, okay, off the Real EP in the top 10. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Expect more. In the top 10 this week, okay, after drawing 4.49 million on-demand streams, making it number 4 on streaming, and 21.65 million in radio reach, making it number 31 on radio. As a result, it becomes the first project in history, okay, to have all its tracks in the top 5 of the official singles chart. All right, moving up, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sheyi Vibes and Omale with My Healer, start at number 10. Okay, this is a debut for the song as well. Number 4 on this week. Top 10 after tallying 4.15 million on-demand streams, making it number 5 on streaming, and 58.73 million in radio airplay impressions, making it number 3 on radio. Okay, Which then brings us to this week's number 3. As you can guess, it's from the same project. But can anyone guess which song is at number 3? I'm very curious.
Double S.
Oof.
Jogodo.
You're just off on that one, man. So this one is Alaye, actually. Okay, Alaye
Wow.
is at number 3. Okay, Davido's at number 3 with 5.39 million on-demand streams, making it number 3 on streaming, and 34.1 million in radio airplay impressions, making it number 19 on radio. Then takes us up to the next item of the Real EP. We have Turbulence. Okay, at number 2 this week, with Italian 7.45 million on-demand streams, making it number 2 on streaming, and 36.9 million in radio reach, making it number 15 on radio. It debuts at number 2 on this week's official Top 100, becoming the third collab track between Ashake and Wizkid to peak at number 2. And then that brings us to this week's number 1, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, you already know what it is. Jogodo, Wizkid, and Ashake. At number 1 this week, man. At number 1 this week, spending a second week at number 1, by the way. This song tallied 8.41 million on-demand streams, making it number 1 on streaming, and 91.4 million in radio reach, making it number 1 on radio. As a result, it logs a second consecutive week at the top of the official Top 100. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's where you have it. Okay, top 10 this week, put together by Turntable Charts, the only aggregate chart system that we still have in Nigeria, radio and streaming. How we feeling? What are our thoughts? What are our feelings?
I'm sorry, Nigeria. I did not know that you were going to appreciate the beauty of Turbulence with me, which is why I put Turbulence out of battle. But it's gonna do well deserved. Then only my goats could survive what Landlord and Legend were doing in top 5. Only my goat can survive it. That's the that they robbed my goat 2 times. They robbed him 2 times because if these people were not there, number 1 and Grammy, what Dolapo will go again.
Any other thoughts on the top 10?
Where's Alonzi?
Huh? You know
Alonzi,
I don't know. He's not here in the top 10, but
nobody survived. I said nobody. Everybody just nobody survived. Nobody.
I don't know. Has Alonzi even made it to top 10?
I don't think Alonzi has made it to top 10.
If
it might be on the chart, but probably not top 10.
Yeah.
If not for Victor Nisef and Shode, Akanike would have dropped. That shows you how everybody have moved on from December mood. This crazy. This very crazy.
Okay. All right, Alonzi. Yeah, man. A lot of the essay features from December are still around very much. We saw My Parisa on Money Constant. We're seeing TC and Nakupenda. We saw Focalistic on 2 Factor. It's nice, man. It's nice to see that. The records are still present. Any other thoughts on the top 10 before we dive and open the floor? I know TTC is currently, I think TTC is around. So if there are any questions as well, feel free to ask.
Oh, I would like to know the top 5 on streaming and the top 5 on radio.
So number 1 on streaming is Jogodo. Number 2 on streaming is Turbulence. Number 3 on streaming is Alaye. Number 4 on streaming is Iskolodo. Number 5 on streaming is Mahila, Shady Vibes, and Omale. As for radio, number 1 is Jogodo. Number 2, let me see. Number 2 isn't here. I'm not too sure. But number 3 on radio is Mahila as well. As far as everything else, yeah. Okay, number 4 on radio. Actually, no, I don't have number 4 here. It's actually quite scattered. So yeah, maybe TTC can come and help with that. But
Yeah,
yeah.
but like
Mm-hmm.
the streaming data and like the top 10 news, sometimes people used to use radio to boost, or like I think the streaming and the actual top 10 actually have like a fair representation.
Okay. Yeah, I think the interesting fact as well that was presented here was I think Turbulence debuting at number 2, becoming the third collab track between Ashake and Wizkid to peak at number 2. Bad Girl number 2 in 2024, Getting Paid with SARS and Skillibang was number 2 as well in 2025. MMS was number 1, so yeah, I guess that doesn't matter. But yeah, MMS was number 1 for a while too. Anyway,
Sir, how many units is Colo doing streams?
Units?
Yeah.
So like on demand streams were 8.41. Oh, for Iskolodo you said. That was 4.49 million on demand streams for Iskolodo. Jogodo was
Alright,
8.41. It's quite the distance it has, I think. But Iskolodo, yeah, I mean I've seen a lot of Iskolodo PR on the move, man. I see it. I don't know if I'm convinced yet, but I see it.
May that PR and the agenda die. Very slow
No,
this.
I'm actually convinced that it is a good song now. However, I don't still see how it is going to trump the other songs in the project and just like come out like
Right.
I don't see a money constant something happening here. That's what I'm saying.
you
I
don't
don't see
say
a
you
money
don't say
constant.
like Afro agriculture on you.
I don't know. Nothing is if Ashake and Wiz cannot grow this thing, come on, nothing can grow it anymore.
Man. Hello. All right. Let's.
Me that Juguda has not finished agriculturing on his school.
Pepe, your own case is
Please.
different, man. Your own case is different.
Yes. I'm doing my
Um.
best here, please.
All right, man. Ladies and gentlemen, very soon we should be expecting a guest to from live from the Grammys himself. Dolapo will be able to join us and just to recount his experience there. And obviously shed more light as well on the category and the results that we got from that as a member as well for the academy. So it's nice to see the activities as well that came out yesterday. A lot of conversations have been had about the Grammys. But yeah, man, we can kick it off with with everyone's first reactions to the results that we got. Obviously, we do care for African music performance category mostly, more than anything else. I mean personally, but as far as this space is concerned, that's where we are focused. So we were out here already chilling in the premiere ceremony. So I think Belema wants to kick it off with her first reaction. Because yeah, Belema might have to leave us soon eventually. But Belema, how you feeling?
Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, sorry. If you hear any noise, just ignore it. Just pretend like you can't hear it. First things first. The Grammys will always be Grammys. Love it, love it. I think, and this is gonna be reflected in all the excuses that everybody and their mother is gonna give today. But I think one of the things that is the biggest thing and the biggest red flag and biggest question in Grammys criteria is, when does somebody that is not American become big enough to transition into the main categories in the Grammys? The perfect examples would be people like Adele, people like Olivia Dean last night, right? For those who don't know, Benito is American, so that doesn't count. Just because he sings in Spanish, don't mean nothing. That man is American. Puerto Rico is a part of America. Know your geography. But also, it's very interesting because there are two main excuses and scenario that you've seen on the timeline, and it's the first one is very much, oh, this person is bigger than this. aka Tyla, is bigger than African performance. That's the first one that everybody keeps repeating. The second thing that everybody keeps repeating is this idea of the song not being African. I think there are two parts to it. I think there's the first part where you people forget that for a long time you were making this whole agenda of why does Grammys only care about being African if you are doing village style
Mbolo,
stuff.
mbolo, 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 mbolo.
You people said that's not the real Africa. Now they've started awarding the real Africa. If you are telling me, somebody commented on the music video for Push to Start. I said something like, "Does this look African? This looks like a Beyonce music video." First of all,
From the
I just
90s.
yes, here's what I was saying.
Beyonce wasn't out in the 90s, but hey.
As much as everybody has their own whatever, I genuinely think Push to Start deserved the win. You can hate on Tyla or not hate on Tyla.
Oh man, are we gonna jump right into that? I mean, yeah.
No. I'm just.
No, but yeah, it just
take.
reminded me of something.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
No,
give
but
my
to be
own
fair,
take
to be
because
fair,
I'm
Belema
not
is going to
wait,
give
hold
her
on.
take because
Me,
she's
I'm
not
gonna-
going to be here.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be here, so me,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
for sure,
give my
for
take.
sure, for sure.
If I'm being honest, she deserves to win. Now, what I want people to do is that I want people to be honest about how they feel personally. Just come out and say, hey, I would have preferred if Omale and Davido won. That's great. Just say that. But then to come out and say this person does not deserve it or this does not count as African music, I would like to count few people, very normal, genuine people, but you are moving like people that are giving just excuses, and I don't think that's fair. We were talking about
They should stop this, guys.
Wait, hold on. Benito is one of my favorite artists. DTMR is one of my favorite albums that came out, and I'm so happy he won Album of the Year. But one of the things that is crazy about it is that he also won Latin Album of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
So that don't make him bigger than the people that he's like. There was only one other person that maybe other people recognized in the Latin Grammy of the Year. You can't come and say Benito is bigger than Latin Grammy of the Year. So he still qualifies for Latin Grammy of the Year, Album of the Year. So he won that, and he still went on to win the Album of the Year. The question you should be asking is what I was talking about earlier. What is the qualifications that takes you away and puts you in the main categories? People want to talk about Tyla is a pop girl. She's a pop girl. That's all great and good. You know who else they nominated in a main category last year? Thames, in an R&B category. None of you complained then that she's in a group with people that are bigger than her. Nobody complained that why are we competing against somebody that is bigger than us? Just say the person I wanted to win did not win. That is fine. But ultimately, I think this is why. Hold on, let me come back in a second.
Okay. All right. Right now we do have Dolapo joining the space, so we'll definitely switch up to welcome Dolapo as well to give us his account of the experience, man. First time at the Grammys must be a different flex, man. What's good, my bro? Dolapo, how's it going, man?
Yo, what's up? I'm good.
We're doing, man. Nice,
How's
man.
everyone?
Oh, well, first off, appreciate you making time for this, bro. I know it must be chaotic.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
actually
chaotic day.
I'm in someone's house. I came to someone's house for a meeting. I had to take time off to join.
Nah, man, appreciate you so much. For anyone that doesn't know, Dolapo, founder WeTalkSound, you already know. So much happening with WeTalkSound. But definitely one of the few things that we were going to highlight was you're also part of the Grammy Academy as well as a professional member. I think you were, correct me if I'm wrong, you were part of the people to help construct the African Music Performance Award.
No, that was Gracey.
That was definitely
Not me.
Gracey. Well, okay, all right, but I think you came after that, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
joined
yeah.
the year. I joined in 2023. I think a year after Gracey, I believe.
Gotcha. Nice man. Appreciate you for being here, man. But
Welcome,
how was it?
Dolapo.
But how was it? How was it being in there, bro? Like at the premiere ceremony, we saw you decked up in the finest
Yeah.
of your
Actually, I
suits,
joined in
man.
2024. Sorry.
2024, right.
Yeah, I just realized three. This is the third year.
Nice.
How was it? I mean, there's a lot to say. Oh, there's a lot to say. I think it's worth starting with the fact that it's not just the Grammy Awards. Like it's not just the night of the events. It's like a whole week of activities,
Right.
and so that's where it starts, right? It's like um the entire LA basically is focused on Grammys for that week. Everybody knows that it's happening. All the Ubers know. All the people that don't even necessarily work in the industry know. And
Right.
so, all on one hand, the Recording Academy has a ton of events,
Mm-hmm.
or at least this year they had a ton of events, like almost every day. And they had this space called Grammy House where they were doing a number of events at, which is where Davido performed, I think 2 nights or 3 before the Grammys.
Yeah.
So there's that. But on the other hand, all the labels, distros, um, music companies, music funds, DSPs, everybody basically does a party or an event. For some people, it's mixers, some people, it's parties. So it's like every day there's just RSVPs flying around, like different things. Like literally, it is insane. And so that happens, and then it builds up to the weekend. Now, the weekend is when things get really intense, like Friday night, Saturday night, and then Sunday, the Grammys. So, yeah, that's like the first part is just being overwhelmed with like so many things to do, so many places to be at, like hopping from
You
event
guys,
to event.
I saw Dolapo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw Dolapo in the middle
we
of
had
this
past that together.
hopping event.
That's so funny. Did
Yeah,
you?
so
Yeah.
go
No,
on.
I was gonna say, did you have any fangirl moment that probably tripped you out a bit? That okay, like this seeing this person in like live was a moment for you.
Not really. I didn't
Nice.
see like a lot of like. I mean, I saw Nigerian celebs, but like I'm not going to do that to any Nigerian celebs.
I hear you.
Like I did not see El Sweatshirt or Lupe Fiasco. So
Oh yeah, that was
there's nobody
Sorry,
I grew up
sorry,
around.
sorry.
sorry, man.
So
So sorry. The way the
but
upper
yeah,
said
like
that is like it's giving me self. I know small now.
like is it the same people that I see in Lagos? I'm not even getting
Nice
so
one.
yeah. So the first thing is like it's very overwhelming.
Right.
In that you have to make a lot of decisions, or where do I go?
Right.
Which one do I want to go for? There's that part. Other part is that it's also like the Cloud Olympics. Like I was saying that it's like Lagos. The worst. Lagos is like Cloud Olympics. LA is like Cloud Olympics, but like Lagos meets LA is like the ultimate Cloud Olympics. It's like everybody is trying to show that I know this I know this person, so I'll call them to get invites. Like it's just a lot of hustling to enter events and stuff, and just
who you
showing
know.
that it's very dependent on that.
Right.
Like the YouTube party, for instance, I think that was for like from an African perspective, that was the best party that happened. Like everybody was there. Like I was very proud of like my people. It was amazing, but like it was insanely in high demand to the point where I got there by like 3 p.m. Even though it started by 1, it's supposed to be 1 to 6. I got there by like 3 p.m. and it was already over capacity. And so I was in line for like 1 hour to 1 hour 30 minutes, literally outside, like with a bunch of people. And like it wasn't even a thing where the YouTube team could necessarily interfere because like it was a security thing, and so they were only letting people come in based on people going out. So if 2 people left, 2 people will come in. If one person left, one
Right.
person coming. And that's how crazy that was.
Yeah.
And so that one had like everybody was there. Like I saw Akon, I saw Ghana. Ghana was just standing like nobody really sent him. I don't know.
Wow. You see that Ghana there? Ghana,
He literally was just standing like randomly. He was there. Rotimi was there. Obviously, Davido, Tyla, Tyla, TXC,
Mad.
Ira. Like that was like the place to be. Like if you were going to be at
Pokoli,
any
I
one
think,
day,
was on stage. Right?
yeah, Pokoli,
Yeah.
DJ Tunes, and DJ Tunes just kept whining Davido. Like DJ Tunes will play like 1 million Whiskey songs. Then there was one time he played one Davido song. It was not like make it not be like say you know laughed. Then he will randomly say number one day, you know laugh. Like it was so funny.
What the
And
hell?
then Israel
man?
would go in front of the stage and start recording. Israel was just filming as if I'm like, are you doing do you have a YouTube channel? But yeah, like
Nice.
everybody came out for that one, like all the execs, like Ocha, Larry, Tega, Linda, the
Nice.
Empire guys, like it was cool.
Nice.
But yeah,
the
Grammy,
the Grammy itself, premiere
the Grammy
ceremony.
obviously there are two events in two venues that are side by side.
Mhm.
So it starts off with the premiere, and then the main Grammys that everybody sees, like that shows on actual TV, is the
Right.
telecast. So let me start from how do you even get tickets and stuff. Like as a member of the academy, you can buy tickets, and I think labels and just the big companies get tickets for their staff. So for me, I already knew that. I had already heard that tickets used to sell out very quickly. And so I bought, like the next day after the tickets came out, I bought mine. I bought the cheapest tickets, to be transparent. And cheapest tickets was like, it was called bronze. It was like $300 and something.
Right.
And that was discounted for members. So it's even more expensive than that.
Right.
And that was cheapest.
But
There
hey,
was,
bro.
platinum,
Hey, bro, you're in the building, man. It doesn't matter.
Bro, I'm not even like, who am I trying to
Yeah,
show off
you're in the
to?
building, man.
I should pay $2,000 because I want to sit down beside. I still won't even sit down beside Kendrick or whoever. I would pick the most expensive one.
Right.
What's the point?
Right.
Like, and even if I sit down beside them, they don't know me. So, like, so anyway, I bought that, but I couldn't get after party tickets because that was already sold out. So literally a day after. So
Jeez.
I just bought the one that would get me into the telecast and the premiere.
Right.
So on the way there, they closed most of the roads leading to the place. They already sent an email saying how you should navigate, and there was just so much security. Like there's this video I posted on my Instagram story. If anybody is on my Instagram, like of my Uber lady complaining, she was just like, "Oh my God, how have I gotten into this mess?" Because it was just such a long. Like the security is insane. Like they literally bring dogs to sniff your cars for weapons, drugs, and stuff. Like that's how. But it makes sense.
Yeah,
right?
it makes sense for who's in the
Bro,
room.
you're going to a place that has like everybody that has importance in music.
Right.
So it was insane, and so I got to the premiere. It had already started. I got in, and yeah, they had not announced the African category, so I sat, and then just around when they were going to announce the African category, maybe like 5 minutes before, Ira like walks in and literally sits like on the same row as me. So like,
oh, okay.
So like her and like I think her team as well, and so they were announcing the category. I was looking at her. I was hoping that okay, now that I've inside Ira, if Ira wins, I'll have a video of
her reaction,
her live reaction. then they announced, and it was Tyla. I was actually recording.
You just lowered your camera bar.
Bro, I just lowered my camera.
You just lowered your camera.
I don't want to look like I'm some TMZ staff that is trying to. I look like there's a video. I think WeTalkSound posted that video. Like if you've seen that video, you see that I was recording and literally once they announced, I just put the camera down. Someone responded to the video and the person was like, "You had one job," but I'm like, "Please, I did not leave Lagos to come and be doing paparazzi work in LA." Like, so it was it felt a bit sad. Obviously, like my first Grammys after all the Nigerian nominations. We did not win. So I went Ira them just left, and I left as like we all just left. Like,
Right
we
after.
did not watch the rest of it. Like, what's my business with the other categories? So I went outside, and then I saw Tyla. Like, there's this video that is flying around now of like when her team was telling her that she won. So Tyla had not gotten there yet when they announced. She was outside. Like, I saw it. Like, they were telling her she won. She didn't understand what they were saying at first. Like, maybe because it was loud. Then at some point she got that, oh yeah, she actually won. They were all just screaming, like, oh my god, it was sort of crazy. They were all just screaming like, yeah. And then anyway, we're like, okay, we go again next year.
Yeah.
And then between the telecast and between the premiere and the telecast, there's like a 2-hour break. So everybody left. You could buy food, snacks basically, and drinks. And the red carpet was on, but red carpet is also ticketed differently. So you cannot, like, I couldn't get to the actual red carpet place. Like, because that's maybe if I had bought the more expensive tickets, but I don't know. There was a special ticket for people that get on the red carpet, but you could see the red carpet, and that happened for a while. And then the actual ceremony was going to start. And so one thing that someone had told me before, and I confirmed that was true, is that the whole, especially the actual ceremony, like the telecast, it feels more like you're live filming a TV show. Yeah. Than like it's as catered to the people on TV.
On TV, yeah.
As it is to the people in the room. So they so there was an announcement going around like, oh, the show is going to start in 10 minutes. They're going to close all the doors. So we had to all run in, find your seat. And my seat, of course, because I bought the cheapest ticket, my seat was like the highest row. If you know how all these arenas are, it's like,
like
everybody's
nosebleeds.
down. Like the thing that is happening. What'd you say?
Nosebleeds.
Oh yeah, I think that's what they call it.
His seat was nosebleeds. Yeah,
right.
I don't know. I don't know the term because we don't have arenas in Nigeria. So I don't know what that means.
I'm actually crying.
I got you.
But anyway, my seat was literally like row 12 or whatever, up. It was like so overwhelming. Like I was like, what the fuck is this place like? And they only used half of the crypto arena. I think that's the Lakers. Official.
Is it Lakers?
Yes, that's where that's where the Lakers play.
Yeah. Oh my god, like there was one old woman that was trying to find her seat beside me. She was like, I was like, your seat is there. She was like, I'm afraid of heights.
Chai.
It was so sad, but it's like she should have found her seat eventually. It was fine. But it was just crazy. Like when you enter, you'll be like, what the hell is this? Like it looks like a behemoth. Like yeah, I had not seen anything like that before. And all the screens, all the wires, and because my seat was up, I could see like the whole production. Like I could see all the things that were hanging to make the production and the set what it was. And I was just like, shit, this is crazy. Right. And so they were like, everybody settle down. They're about to start filming. And then they closed the doors and then they started. And so they would like film a bit, like they would announce some categories. Obviously Trevor Noah came, made a bunch of jokes. Like it was actually an amazing host. It's like
he killed it.
Like, oh my god. Yeah. And the Nicki Minaj pass, oh my god, the crowd was just erupting. Yeah. As he was saying all those things. Like the Trump one, I knew that this guy crossed the line.
Yeah, Trump has already called him out.
It was a bit much. But so that happened, and then so they would announce some categories and then they would go on. So when they wanted to go on commercial breaks, they would just play music, and people would stand. Like you would see the people down, like where all the Pharrells and all the Kendricks were. Like they would stand, they would mingle a bit, they would talk, they would gist. Then they would announce to say, "We're going back in 15 seconds. Everybody get back to your seats." Then everybody would run back to their seats again, sit down, and they would announce more categories. There were more performances. There were like 4 stages, and they just kept. It was crazy because like you would just see. In between them reconstructing a stage for
somebody else, yeah.
The efficiency was insane, bro.
Mad.
And then there were some stages that I didn't even see in the beginning, and in the middle of the show, I just saw another stage in the middle of, and I was like, when did they set it? Like, right. So there was like plenty staff just like rearranging everything. Like obviously each person's performance was very different. Like,
right. Who was your favorite performer? Like in person?
That's a very interesting question. Justin Bieber's performance was insane.
I would have imagined Justin Bieber. Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously, I'm biased, so clips. And the
Oh,
clips thing was also funny because there was the whole Epstein thing that happened, and like before the United Masters event, someone was saying, "Oh, he probably would not show up," but he performed there.
He
I was like,
performed.
"Ah."
He hasn't responded
then-
to it yet, but
and then the Grammys, I'm like, in
Yeah.
the city of political correctness, like no one seemed to give a fuck about that, and he actually performed. He won. I'm like, okay then. But yeah, Clip's performance was hard.
Yeah.
Like everything was hard, man. Like I was, bruh. People can perform. The sound was like so good. I mean, there are some issues occasionally, but like they'll quickly fix it.
Yeah.
It was like you could see a machine working in real time. Like people were just so on job with everything.
Mad.
And one thing that I found interesting was that so in between when they were on commercial breaks and people at home couldn't watch what was happening, they were playing music, right? And at some points, like they played "Water" by Tyla, and I was like, shit, because the songs they were playing were like classics. Like they were playing like you can imagine the selection, the playlist that would have to play during the Grammys. It was like classics, like old songs. Like they'll play like Lauryn Hill, they'll play like Kanye, they'll play, and then they played "Water" at some point. I'm like, yeah, like this baby's gone. Like we were just saying what we are saying here. Like you don't understand.
Yeah.
This baby's like in the league of like to make it to that playlist because all the songs were like obviously I'm sure they picked from like hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands of songs to decide what would be playing in that room.
Right.
And obviously the publishing money from just playing that song would have been insane in that room at that time.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's mostly like the award just went on and on and on. They kept, they would announce new categories, someone would perform, people would come out to receive the awards. I saw Kendrick and all of them, but like seeing being like maybe a bit of a reach because like I was so high up, I had to squint to even see what they actually looked like down below. But yeah, it was really cool. I think one of the takeaways for me was just, and from like Grammy Week as a whole, and I think that it sort of peaked during the event itself. Just like how small we still sort of are in the grand scheme.
Okay.
And how much work we still need to do as like Africans or people that, whether it's artists or execs or whatever from this continent and this part of the world. Like, bro, it's easy for us to be in our bubble in Twitter saying, "Oh, we deserve this, we don't deserve this." Like, it's a different world entirely there, bro. Like, there were points in this week where I just didn't even know any. Like, there was no one around me that knew me. Like, sometimes I felt lost in like some of these pieces. I'm just like, I don't know anybody here. Nobody here knows me. Like, and at the Grammy itself, the feeling I just kept getting was the people down, like, where all the CEOs of the majors were, all the big artists. I was like, yeah, that is the cabal. Like, and I kept asking myself, how many Nigerians or Africans could sit there? Like, which Nigerian artists or African artists would sit there and not be out of place? And I thought to myself, maybe Burna, maybe Angelique Kidjo. But like, that was like the peak of like, and they were also familiar. They were all just like, you see Trevor just, it's like, yes, that there's a world there that we've not got into. Like, we're still looking at that world we're in the same hall, but like,
Yeah, but
Dolapo,
everybody feels like that in LA. To be honest, everybody feels like that.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So sorry. Let me cut in real fast. I just want to say, and I think what Dolapo said is where my point was going earlier.
Right.
I'm gonna drop off in a second, and I'll be back soon. Okay. But one of the things I'm gonna say is this. Ultimately, I've been seeing a lot of angry people on the timeline. And all I want you people to ask yourselves is this. Is your anger because you wholeheartedly think that a song that had how many Africans involved in it, you don't think that is an African song? Or is your anger truly just because it wasn't a Nigerian that won? or at least it wasn't the Nigerian that you wanted to win that won. Because where are you in the grand scheme of things? Are you like what part are you playing? I think Davido and I think it's also funny like how everybody keeps talking about it. Davido and Omale are a very big deal, right? But at the same time, it's like you are playing for an audience that is American. You're not. This is not about African music necessarily in Africa. They're looking at like it's a combination of things. They've given you the criteria and the rules that they use to decide these things. So when they're doing this, like, don't let your excuses be flimsy. Don't let your excuses be, why are we competing against somebody that is bigger than the category? Is Benito not bigger than his own category and he's still there?
Right.
Really and truly, let's not come up with lame excuses. Just say, this is what I would like. Yeah, this is what I would like.
I think that it's worth noting that one thing that also occurred to me over the past few days was like, how exactly is this award, are the winners decided? That's a question that we need to ask ourselves. It's like there are three categories, well, sort of two or three, depends on how you look at categories of Academy members. There are 15,000 voting members because they kept saying it yesterday. I didn't even know how many, but there are 15,000 people apparently that are voting members. And then there are professional members, which is where I am. So I can't vote because I did not apply as a creator. I'm trying to actually work on changing, because if with A&R credits you can
work as a voting member.
Yeah, you can pretty much apply to cross over into voting membership. So I'm trying to do that soon. But like, it's just creators, right? So the people that actually vote for the Grammys are creators of music, sound engineers,
producers,
writers, artists, like people that actually create music. And so, first of all,
it's
like
literally other artists that are voting for the
exactly. And a lot of these people are people, and also I think that's one thing that we need to think about, which the Grammys sort of show you, is that music is very broad. Like, it's not just pop, hip hop, and Afrobeats and dancehall, which is I guess an R&B.
Yeah.
Like and a way to look at that is that when you look at all the categories of all these awards that we had to sit through them calling, there's like children's, kiniko, there's classical, there's rock and roll, and these are people that are also voting for Afrobeats, African category rather. Like, it's musicians in different shapes and forms. People who write spoken word, people who drum. Like, I sat beside some guy who actually had won a Grammy. He was also like in row 12, like me, who had won a Grammy from the premiere because he drummed for a band. Like, these are the people that, it's not just people like us that listen to like pop songs. Some of them don't even exist in this world we exist in. And so that's the reason why there's the visibility part of like people the person they know and the person they've seen.
Yeah.
That's the person they'll probably vote for. But there's also the music part of it as well. Like, if you think about a voting academy that consists of people who are musicians, but who are not necessarily tapped in with
a space,
the kind of music that we make, but they are musicians themselves, what would you think they would look at when they listen to 5 songs to judge what song is the best to them?
Right.
The American lens for sure. Without knowing, and it's not even just Americans, because that's also like, there's people that are from different parts of, in the same way we are there are people that are from different parts of the world. But it's like, if they didn't know the context of these artists, they don't know there are people that obviously will vote off of, Tyla is popular, or this person is popular, and I know them. And then but I think a bulk of these people that are voting, I doubt that they really know any of these people like that. Maybe they've heard of them vaguely, but they'll probably just vote off of like, okay, what is music? Like, what to me from my own perspective of what the kind of music I make and listen to, what is good. And if we are trying to, the only way to actually do anything, to have any sort of influence in this thing, outside of just posting on Twitter, is that more people from, and I remember saying this like last year or 2 years ago, more people from these parts need to become members of the academy and play their part in shaping how things play out. Right. Like, it was some human beings that decided to write to continue writing a petition to create the African category in the first place. It's not like it existed or anybody wanted it to happen. Some people actually did that. So
Right.
it cannot just be empty talking. We have to actually play more of a part, and we have to be humble enough to realize that we might be the coolest thing to ourselves, but the world is so big. Like even America alone is so big. Like I went to United Masters show where Big X the Plug, who is I think one of United Masters' biggest artists, was performing the same show that Chris performed at. And like people didn't really know his songs. And I was talking to my friend who is based here, and he was like, yeah, that he has
He's
more of the
huge.
Southern audience. Yeah, he's huge like in the South. Like LA is not his. And like people were just looking. I'm like, this guy's supposed to be big. He has like 20 million or whatever monthly listeners, but like no one.
Most of his fans are in Texas.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's how big America is. Not to not talk of the world. For us to now think that because, like, oh, this person's our fave or this song is a song we like, whatever. The people that are voting are not just Africans. They're people from across the world. 15,000 people from across the whole world can definitely will not think like we think on Nigerian Twitter. Yeah. So there needs to be some humility there, and the takeaway is that we are getting somewhere. Obviously, like we are moving, but like we're not even nearly there yet. And even our celebrities, and besides like maybe the big three and a few other people don't really know them like that. Like outside of maybe Africans or whatever in diaspora, it's not as if they'll be walking and people will be going crazy over them.
Right.
Like people who are celebs to us in Lagos are sort of like regular people here. So yeah, that's like my overall takeaway.
Got you.
If you guys have any questions.
Yeah, for sure, man. I had a quick question because you kind of hinted at it in terms of how the voting is being done. Because they have 15,000 voting members, but correct me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing in most of the categories outside of the general, they do still have a select few of people that actually have to pick to vote in that category, for instance. So it can't just be every member that will vote in every category, correct?
So from how I understand it, and I would say Gracey might be she might be able to answer this question
I believe
Yeah,
Gracey had said like
I think
she has spoken on this before.
Members,
I think they screened
voting on them.
Gracie actually told me this herself yesterday. Like, she's one of the people that screens what comes into the category.
Yes.
So the first part is like submissions. Anybody can submit,
and then she screens through it.
Once she submits, they screen and then pick what should be presented as nominees or whatever. Actually, that's not even it. They screen and pick what people inside would now vote for, because there are two rounds of voting.
Yes, they are.
There's voting to become nominees, and then there's voting like to actually pick the final winner. So I think people from other categories can vote. From my understanding, it's that there's a limited amount of categories you can
vote for, exactly.
And I think you have to pick those categories. So based on your based
expertise.
on what matters to you or your interest
your interest, expertise. Yeah. All right.
So I would say that means that people who vote in the African category are probably people who maybe care a bit more than the general pool, but not necessarily people who are like experts in it or who know any of the things we're saying.
Right. Yeah. So are you part of the screening process in terms of selecting the songs that go up?
All I can do is like submit stuff for consideration, and it's like once you submit, like I submitted something before like a couple of years ago. Like that's really what it is. Like you submit as a professional member, you submit, and every decision that's made from then onwards, besides like the people like Gracey, who I think because she was a part of people who
created
actually pushed for the category, like she has a say in like the first layer of the process. Like once it goes beyond that, it's just voting members, and voting members are musicians. Like there's no, which is why the award, I mean, it's sort of controversial, but it still has some credibility.
That's the thing. Yeah, like
like if it didn't have any credibility, that hall would not have been full, and all these people would not have come. Like
No, for
because
sure,
there's actually a process, and the Grammy CEO guy has said it that like the way to win a Grammy is for people that are in the voting membership to vote for you. That's the only way. Like everything else is like you want someone to win election, but you don't go out to vote. Like no matter how
Okay.
much you think the person is the best person or
Yeah.
whatever, or you campaign, if on the day of the election you actually don't find a way to like mobilize people to go and vote for the person will not win. It's just that simple.
Yeah. Yeah. I know we had this conversation the last time around, but the
Can I just
rhetoric.
add that the whole canvassing for votes thing is so annoying? That's why when you hear it on the TL, like, oh, this person is canvassing for votes,
Yeah,
it's
of
like,
course, of
do you
course,
know
of
how this
course.
thing works?
Yes,
Like,
yes, yes,
oh,
yes.
stop.
I mean,
When
people can vote, yeah. I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
but
that.
yeah, no.
yeah,
Oh,
they do, they do.
guy, I've seen the DMs. The DMs are
Oh
always like
my
for your
god,
for your
it is
Yeah,
insane.
consideration,
Oh.
yeah.
Like
especially from
even
different genres. I get that a
even this
lot.
African category L, one of the nominees entered my DM. I'm not going to say the person's name.
But that
One of the
happens
nominees
months ago, right? That
entered
doesn't
my DM,
happen
and I'm
now.
like,
That happens
unfortunately,
months ago.
I'm not even a voting member or whatever. But like,
Yeah, but
the,
you will get
There's
email.
nothing wrong with supporting or pushing your craft, though. I think, like, if
You
you
will
think the
get
it's
music is
crazy,
good,
bro.
Yeah,
you will get
nothing wrong, but it doesn't come now. It's like months ago.
It's
yeah,
late. It's
but
late. What to say?
I got emails, I got LinkedIn messages, I got
Right.
Instagram messages.
Same,
People
same.
are chasing you everywhere. And you know, I was talking to someone who's an artist and a member, a Nigerian that's based here, and he was saying that at least for us it's better because it's just online.
Yeah.
That he that now lives in
In,
this America, in real life, like you can go to an event and someone will walk up to you and say,
yeah.
"Come on, vote for me." Like it
Yeah.
is that
Yeah.
people are actually out here doing the work. One thing I also want to add is that I just finished hanging out with one of my friends who lives here and works in the creative space here. And we're talking about this, and he was telling me that about just proximity to LA and how much of a role that plays. That Tyla and her team are very close to this city, and obviously this is like
I was going to bring this up. I was going to bring this up as a point because I did see a video about someone expanding or speaking to the regional bias that could exist within the Grammys.
like even within the US. Is that what you
Two factor.
Yeah. So it's a case of like he was talking from a hip hop and R&B lens, but he was essentially saying if you check through those categories or check through the winners over years for those categories, 9 out of 10 times, or in most cases, it's a person from LA or based in LA that has proximity with LA, and it's because they
the
have
most important
they have the largest chapter in the
chapter.
Grammys.
Like me, I don't know. I went to go and join New York.
Yeah.
A lot of the activities. Do you know what funny thing? A lot of the activities that have happened this week.
Yeah.
I did not get the mail for them, and I'm like, what the hell? A lot of the actual recording academy activities. It was
Right.
later that I figured that they only sent some of that
To
shit
the LA,
LA members. And I'm like,
members.
what kind of weirdness is this? Like,
Yeah,
Let's go and change your chapter, man.
I'm going to change.
Yeah.
expose the Kendrick P. Fair
By the
enough.
way, we have some more members on the stage. By the way, big shout out to Samson. Big shout out to L as well.
There's four. There'll be three members. I said now four. Three.
Yeah, there's three right now on the stage. I just want to put that in context for anyone that is hearing the other voices
Well,
on the space.
shout out to you guys too. Like
Yeah, man.
So Dolapo mentioned the hustling that goes with being at some of these parties. You know, I've been to a couple of parties over the years, but this one was different. This one was different because I guess like there were more like PR, more
Yeah.
I think people wanted to really be at these parties for some reason. And the plug, apart from the fact that I got the invites, I got a lot of these invites, and you have to RSVP on time. Like if you don't RSVP in the next like 30 to an hour, I promise you will not even like they'll put you on wait list, and anything that happens when you get a. So I was at the Grammy House. I think I saw Dolapo. I saw
Mad.
Gracey. You know.
Yeah,
First
man.
of
Shout
all,
out Gracey.
we thought we were gonna hear from Ira Star, but I think last minute she was substituted for David. I also visited the Fela one briefly.
Nice. Yo,
because
yeah. How was that? How was that? By the way, did anyone catch? Like, did you guys catch that
it was
fully?
cool. It was cool, but man, it was hard. It was so hard, man, to get to.
Yeah.
It was.
Was
like-
it the one that happened before they actually gave the award? The one that happened on, was it Thursday or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Thursday it happened.
Yes, Thursday.
Yeah, I was there too.
So it was hard, man. But it was in North Hollywood. I live in downtown Long Beach, so the commute was wild. But I just stayed briefly.
Oh my god, people pulled up. Oh. It was so packed.
It was crazy. It was really, really crazy.
Like, and it was not, and the audience was so diverse. It was not a Nigerian party. It was like
Right.
You people should put
It
respect
was
on
it,
Fela's name, I beg.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
man.
the shocking part.
Fella pulled them
It was,
out.
as Nigerians, right? When you think
Yeah.
about Fela, you're thinking about, how you going to meet around you people. No, you see all these white people talking about some luxury art thing, and it just shocks you how much penetration or something like that Fela has, at this
Yeah, and
level.
he's the first African.
But
Like someone interviewed me about it this morning, and I was just thinking about it. Like he's the first African
To receive a
to
lifetime
receive this
achievement.
lifetime achievement award from the Grammys. Like, do you know how insane that is?
Yeah,
The first
huge.
African ever,
Huge. First African to be awarded
bruh.
a
I
lifetime.
was also
That's crazy.
there is this one that was hosted by what's her name? Dari Ataladi's wife, her company, something.
Yeah, live sport, entertainment week,
Live sport.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. I was also at that one.
Mad.
And I wanted to go to his house, but I mean, to get a table there, they said all of them had been. So,
I went
but
to Obi's house. I nepoed my way in.
you went there. I didn't go there.
That's
But
funny.
but I wanted to get the tickets. But the problem is that for the main show, like the Grammys. So I remember I was thinking that I didn't know that they had like nosebleed tickets because I think I was looking at the more middle seat and it was over $1,000 or something of that nature, and I wanted to get 2 tickets. I was like, bro,
Bro, that's like saying that Shakir, bro.
I was like, I'd rather host a watch party.
Bro. But Emmanuel, you get a lot of value for your money now.
Yeah.
Justin Bieber, you see.
Yeah, no, for real. No, for sure.
Let's be objective.
No,
It's actually
it's fair.
Like in one show, you go to that show and you get enough content for like the next 6 months. You don't need to go to any show again.
No, let's go.
But the difference is that someone like me, I don't create content, I don't post, I don't care.
Yeah.
So people watch it for different
Me, I
reasons.
don't turn blogger.
We love it.
My own is just to enjoy it and go. I'm not going to even take a picture. I'm not going to post. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just feel the background, that kind of thing. But ultimately, it was a different experience this year.
Nice.
It was an enjoyable experience. And I really loved it. I just didn't go to this thing.
Nice.
Which I regretted. But next year.
Yeah, I don't want this thing to become like, the yarns now about how Tyla is gonna keep winning it, I just don't want it to become that where it's almost like it's futile for anyone else. I'm very worried about that because I'm just not going to be going again.
Okay, so if it becomes a recurring thing, yeah.
Like, what's the point?
No, but it
goes.
It goes back. If Tyla keeps.
But this happens with other shows, guys. I think this is where we have to decenter. I mean, I don't mean that you're centering in the way others do, but you have to also decenter because this happens for other shows as well. Like if you go to, for example, BET, there might be someone that's gonna usually win, or Mobo, or Kiniko, or like. If you go to other awards, it's the same thing. There's always a favorite for a certain category.
It gets less interesting when it becomes predictable.
Of course, it does.
I went there not knowing who was going to win. In fact, like someone, I'm going to mention the person's name, someone texted me on the morning of the event, like a very popular person in the industry, like, oh, he wants to bet. Like, based on I'm in LA, do I know any, like,
is it Poly Market?
I guess so. I'm like, Omo, I don't know. I can't say. Like, obviously, the Nigerian energy this year was very, very Davido. Like, I'm not even going to...
No, it did. It did feel like
it was very obvious. Even here, like, and Davido did his work. Like, he showed up everywhere. Like, He was... They did the Apple Music interview, went to the Fela thing, did Grammy House, like, went to the YouTube thing, like...
Right.
But I was like... The thing with the Grammys is that it's so hard to predict. Like, you can't just... Like, the moment they call that name... It's just when I just heard Tyla, I was like, yes, I knew it.
Question. Real quick. What do you say? Because this rhetoric came out last year when he was nominated 3 times, but didn't end up winning any. It showed up again this year when people believe, or people are running with this theory that the Grammy is using Davido for clout in order to raise their I don't know. Maybe it's their
African profile.
the African
Emmanuel.
profile or
Every award does that trick, by the way.
So-
They nominate people. They
so
nominate people.
before
how do you respond to that theory?
So for me, maybe Elle can say her own perspective after.
Yeah.
But me, I want to first of all ask before I answer, like, is that a serious question or is it banter?
Like a troll question for sure. Like, no way,
Because
man.
like cloud, bro, like I don't know, man. Like I guess like if you were in that room yesterday, you would have felt very small in like an ant in the middle of like there's no cloud, bro. Like I don't think bro, that's one category out of like how many
90 something,
something. Like, do you really think that anybody
That's start with some panel conversation.
No.
To be fair,
I think every award.
I saw. Sorry, I was just gonna say. To be fair, I saw a bit of the conversation, right? And they were saying things like, "Oh, at least now you have a whole bunch of people who are now on Twitter having this whole like hours long conversation, and that's supposedly supposed to bolster, I don't know, attention on the Grammys or whatever the hell, right?"
And Davido should quit.
That was also very. And that Davido should quit. Yeah, there was a lot of that was going on, right? And I think Elle was also going to speak to this, which I was also going to say. Please tell me the award that doesn't do that. Like,
exactly.
You cannot say you want to come and play in this particular, in this beautiful pool where with the Recording Academy and the Grammys and all of those things, and then think that you are going to be the big fish in the Grammy is the big fish in their pond. You are but a passerby, you are but a standstill. You are going to play their game whether you want it to or not. So unfortunately, if they are using us to boost their profile, which I highly doubt they are. But if they were, okay, and what's the issue?
So now that the profile has been boosted,
because you're using them to both. You're using them to both. We're using each other. The thing is with award shows, I literally it's a mutually beneficial use.
Yep,
exactly.
yep.
I do a smaller award show for artist managers in the UK, and it's the same thing. Like, oh, is Sench coming? If Sench is coming, then his team's getting the award. Like, it's not true. That's how that is. I'm not. No, hold on.
That's so funny.
I'm trying to explain to you. Like the fundamentals is that you do me, I do you, right? And I'm saying, like, as much as yes, the Grammys are way bigger than Nigerians. We need to decenter ourselves. There's that that is true. At the end of the day, if they know that, okay, actually it makes sense to nominate these people because XYZ, they have pull or they have a big audience, or it makes sense, the optics look great. Whoever's sitting in their rooms with Gracey and the rest are going to think, yeah, let's actually nominate that song. It actually makes sense, not just for optics. We're thinking about everything. I'm not saying that the Grammys are using him more because the Grammys need him to be relevant. That's not what I'm saying. No, there's nuance in what I'm saying.
Boost their profile in Nigeria.
That's not what I'm saying.
Social media manager is using him to hit it.
That's not what I'm saying. No.
Oh man.
So yeah.
Oh man.
There's mutual benefits. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like it's just there's mutual benefits that are going on, and being used is not always a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
Like,
okay.
we cannot be so what to call.
Yeah, we do.
We want Grammys. We want things to change. Oh, they should be giving us Grammy. This person deserves. This person does not deserve. And you don't think they're going to use you. They will use you. You too.
I don't even know what. I think I struggle with the use of the word like deserves. Like one person deserving it over another. Like what?
But see, Dolapo,
how do we know
that I've not seen today.
Someone deserves.
You see that
it
deserve word when it comes to this deserve. When it
yeah,
comes to
I mean,
our,
you can throw it out.
Talk about it,
you can throw it out. You can throw it out. No, for sure. I wanted to tackle some of the other conversations that have sprung up since the winner was announced. Another aspect of it and it's sad because we've done this at the time when Tyla won with Water. A lot of people start to question her Africanness, and start to weigh in and gauge, is she even representing the African music category? She's pop. Why is she in this category? Do you guys want to speak to that in terms of like
a lot of all y'all's music execs are Olotu, proper Olotu.
Samson, I saw your tweet, man. I saw your tweet, bro.
The truth is, me, I don't care about anything. None of them fits me. I don't care about any of those industry bullshit. I just do my thing.
I hear you, bro.
The truth is that I don't understand how people who are supposedly professionals in this craft that we've so adopted as something that is so big and so intricate in our everyday lives can be that naive or ignorant. See, I think the problem is that for a lot of people the problem is that we've taken our biases and we've tried to legitimize them as sound opinions. They are not sound opinions. They are not even close to being sound. You can't say for a music where the writer, the producer, the artist, even the sound is mirrors where the continent she comes from. The writers, and you say it's not African, or you're questioning the Africanness of that song. Is it until they start saying rababa, foba, or is it what exactly do they want to
No,
do?
Samsi, the thing that is very interesting about this conversation, and I believe Belema had brought this up, right? We were the same people. I will never forget it. 3+ years ago, Essence is nominated, Abime de Lagos is nominated, and Wiz doesn't win, Angelique Kidjo wins, and what's the conversation? The Grammys don't know anything about African music. All they want to be nominating and winning. Mbolo, 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 mbolo. You have to go and dress your raffia palm and carry, some ancient drum, and that's the only way you're gonna get recognition from them.
Right.
Now you have a situation where a person is making music that is actually more reflective of where African music is today. No Raffia Palm is hyped, no umbolo umbolo umbolo. It is just a pop track with some amazing African elements. You cannot tell me you heard that record. You heard those drums, abi percussion. You had those Ghanaian strings.
The strings in the intro alone.
Bro, the strings in the intro. So you heard all of that. And what came to your mind? The person that wrote the song, Sammy Sosa, is Ghanaian. The person that sang the song from South Africa.
And has produced for Wizkid. And has produced for Wizkid, and has produced these are breath of the same.
You heard all of that together. And your only
Nigerian writers
is that
that
it is not Nigeria, it's not African music. Like, are we really?
Yeah.
There's nothing
Afro
that
House
you
is there.
today.
Yeah.
Afro
I
House
was
is
just
there.
like,
yes.
Hotel is there. So, in fact, there's an article on the Recording Academy website. They did a set of interviews when they launched categories. They even talked about South African hip hop. So if Narcissi is nominated, you say Narcissi's song is not African because it's not the drums are not go drums, and because it's rapping with an accent.
Because you not use pidgin. No, because there's a lot of things I've heard today. Like, first and foremost, let's really start from
we
the
go
beginning.
very technical when it's convenient for us.
Yeah,
and
we do.
We lose technicalities when it's not convenient. That's what we enjoy as Nigerians, unfortunately.
One even tried to stretch it to add impact. That it did not even have clouds in some.
Oh yeah, they said that it didn't have any impact.
Yeah, the impact conversation, which was crazy to me. Crazy to me. Listen, that take, I think I'm not gonna even that take scared me the most. That scared me the most.
Worst takes. And the most inane takes.
These are music execs, by the way.
Yeah, that's
after Percy.
Listen.
Yeah,
it's
because the personal bias is speaking through the person.
Guys, remember when
there's a personal bias speaking through the person.
Okay, I have a very personal agenda with this entire discourse led to.
Run this agenda. I did not know we were surrounded by so many Olodo Rabata everywhere. So what's going on?
To be honest, it's about the music discourse landscape. Sometimes people try to check credentials, right? They never listen to the substance of what people are bringing to the table. It's always about how many artists have you spent money on? How many? Who have you worked with? Who have you rolled out? Where's your success metric before you can even have a voice?
Very superficial. This thing.
Before you can even have a voice. So, like, if anything is letting us know about the conversations that we have, job titles, man, when it comes to actually knowing or understanding the space of music, man, understanding how it works, understanding composition, understanding musical context and historical context about many of our music, where their sources are pulled from, all of that you can't hold it down to simply their job title or what's on their bio. I'm sorry, you just cannot. You just cannot. That's my own personal like anger that I had with it. I was just looking the other day. I was like the other day, niggas were trying to clown. Yeah, it was just the other day.
Because he had
Anyway,
they said, have you walked in the industry?
Anyway, Sha, that was just a personal a little anger. I just want to get out there for everybody.
It's not just personal, man. It's not just personal. Everybody's feeling it.
No, anyway. No, but regardless, I mean, shout out to everybody that is working in the music space. Of course, I mean, once you put out an opinion there that gets corrected, I think it's nice to obviously to just move with some humility in terms of instead of throwing your badge numbers in front of people's faces sometimes. And anyway, that's just that one. And I know Junior, real quick. Junior wanted to touch on this particular topic or about the qualifications of Tyla's record. I know you put out a tweet. I just wanted you to further expand on that for us real quick. Junior, are you there? Junior. Okay, we don't have Junior, man. But real quick, man, Dolapo, I know this was a tight squeeze to fit on your calendar, so I appreciate you again, my bro. I don't know if there's any other questions you guys might have just from Dolapo's POV from last night. Any questions from the stage for Dolapo before we allow him jump back to his many meetings, because I know he has meetings, bro. Any questions on stage before Dolapo leaves? Okay, Belema, did you have your hand up? The bells.
Yes.
It's starting to crack, or it's starting to sound very microwavy. All right, I'll allow Ginger. Go ahead. Just based on Dolapo.
Based on Dolapo.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, I'm just saying any questions before we let him. Did you listen to what I said before?
I wasn't going to ask questions. You see me, I didn't open my mic when you say ask Dolapo question. Waiting at the ask Dolapo question for.
Ginger,
I want to talk
it's
about
2026,
Grammy.
bro. It's 2026.
My bro, I didn't. When you said any questions for Dolapo.
Anyway, all right.
My mic.
I'll pause right now. I'll pause. We'll come back to you, bro. Anyway, if that's the case, man, appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you, Dolapo, man. Appreciate you for making time for us on the space, man. Much I appreciate it. We're definitely gonna.
Belema's question was, would Dolapo go back? Dolapo, would you go back to the?
Okay, thank you for that.
Go back to LA
for the next Grammys?
Why won't he go back?
Dolapo, are you there? Or probably the Dolapo's attention has been. Yeah, I figured. No Allah. But yeah, man. Again, appreciate him. But yeah, let's open the floor up to more speakers. I know we definitely have a lot of requests coming up. A lot of opinions wanting to be shared. I guess we can kick off with Ginger, man, because Ginger won't cut first. Ginger wants to. Anyway, man, Ginger, what's up, bro? Ah, God.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Actually, I want to launch crypto.com arena and the ones that didn't go. Yeah. Anyways, I think that the truth of this whole Grammy brouhaha that's been going on the TL is that a lot of people now actually are coming out of the shadows and fully wearing their bias on the sleeve. And it's speaking through what their tweets are. They work in the industry, they do yada, but it's just obvious as regards what they're putting out. I get that it's a very tough one to swallow that the person you're rooting for got dressed up, dolled up, goes up there and, doesn't get
dolled up?
I get it. Yeah, dolled up now, yes now.
He was dolled up, though. He was dolled up.
Fair enough.
You get that bullying Davido.
Fair enough, man. Let's
no, I don't call names. I don't want to get DMs. I did not call names. You part. Don't put me on the spot.
Please, man.
I don't want to get DMs.
I beg you guys, don't
Anyways,
stress me
as I was
today.
saying, I swear, as I was saying, everybody was all around shouting, this person is the winner. This person is our winner. There's like there's a I'm not wondering, like everybody, even the niggas that you expect to be stakeholders, like, okay, when did we do this meeting? When did we call this meeting and say all the Nigerians that are nominated in the category, let us forget the rest of them and rally around and put all our eggs in one guy's basket? I don't understand when that thing became a staple in Afrobeat.
Okay, can I shed more light on that? Can I? This point that you just said, I don't think it's. I don't think it should take anybody by surprise why Davido was seen as a favorite. Going into, at least from a Nigerian POV, right? I think it's a no-brainer because one, we noticed the timeline of, or at least his career overall. He has been in our faces for over a decade. He's considered a legend in the space. He has worked more calculated in the last 2 releases of his albums. Last album, he got 3 nominations, didn't win one. This is his twice as tall moment. You know what I mean? Where he's coming back to make an effort to grab a Grammy. Listen. And the song happened to be the song of the year. Like from a Nigerian POV, from a cultural standpoint within Nigeria, it was the biggest, most impactful song within our space, right? So it made. I'm just saying contextually with all of that in mind, it just made sense in a lot of ways from a Nigerian people why you would root for him.
We all met in the night to decide that we're rooting for.
Right, I was rooting for him. It's like seeing Messi win a World Cup at some point. It's like seeing Messi win a World Cup at some point. It's like, oh, this nigga has been working towards this item or towards.
I was never happy that Messi won the World Cup.
Okay, that's what you should know. That's how you should know. I'm just answering to why a lot of people
Ginger,
kind
I'm
of
not talking about you specifically.
Yeah, I'm just saying the general.
Messi is not even my favorite.
Yeah, but anyway.
That's why I did not say you.
Anyways, as I was saying, before you carry the defense with one mouth, no, this one no follow.
It's not a defense.
Because no, I know.
I'm just providing context to why.
Because wait, you know what? Yes, I get the context. Trust me, in a same word, your context works perfectly. But this is not what we're dealing with right here. It is the Grammys we're dealing with.
Right.
And it has to do Yankee. And then we have other superstars who are nominated. You said legend in the game, Kiniko in the game. So the other guys that were there, they're not be legend in the game. They're not be wanting in the game.
Okay, let's go through the nominees now.
No, I'm not talking about this. So don't worry. They're already nominated. The idea is that the idea is that you're nominated. The moment you're nominated, you are also eligible to win. And we're all saying, may the best man win. So it's anybody that gets the highest votes amongst the Grammy voting committee is going to win, right? Even if we're trying to root for our fave or whatever and say, okay, we're rallying around one person, I don't think somebody has to be coming up or coming around the bus and throwing other people on the bus, and somewhere like an island now would sit and be watching and be looking at, wait, but me said day here now. She, I know they root for me.
We love Ira.
Like,
we love Ira.
We love Ira.
We love Ira, but it's clear why she wasn't a favorite, bro.
Let's not be doing people rooted for her. Let's be guided. Do you want me to mention names? I want to mention names.
All right, Ginger.
Wait, I'm not done. Wait, Ima, wait. You won't come to me. You don't enter my time.
Okay, sorry. Let's allow Ginger land. Let's allow Ginger land.
You are eating into my time, please.
Sorry. Yes.
So don't let me mention names because I could mention names. You make I not mention names. No, I'm not mentioning the names. Don't worry, because all of us go see for a quote and they go begin asking me. Anyways, Alpha, as I was saying, what was I saying again? Yeah, all those people just know that this is now how we're going to move forward. How we're going to be moving forward. That okay, next time we're having Grammy nominees and this person is nominated as well. We'll now say, okay, yes, he's also nominated for the 4th time now. This is the 4th time. Let's root for him. He has to win. I don't get.
Okay.
But that aside, I think Nigerians are very, very myopic as regards how they think that our music has like
that
really,
too.
like really, yeah, it's sort of like transcended. Yeah, because we the thing say because this one big, it big for it big for because me say you don't big for Yankee. No, it's not. It's not. There's two things. Plus, if you listen to that Grammy CEO, you hear him say stuff like music is like the sales in America, working in America and whatnot. Like you get the American like card and whatnot. Like your records is doing stuff in America, obviously, and stuff like that. So I think you should have known that it's gonna tilt towards how this is doing so well in this part of
In
the world.
America, yeah.
Plus the people are and the people who are voting are mostly people who are
Mostly
based
Americans.
or mostly American people are based in that region, and what they listen to or what they hear on their radio come up would also sort of influence their biases and how they would vote and what they see, and also labels doing their lobbying and whatnot.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
So those things plays a role and whatnot. I think going forward, I think Nigerians should just get their acts in order, get creative, and come up with some global hit record that can be undeniable, and then we'll go there and say, how far? Like, there's no way we're not gonna win. Like, Friends was clear favorite for last year, although they said yes, Tyla wasn't nominated for real, but she was clear favorite because the song was doing well in America. It was doing extremely well in America, and Thames won. And Thames is like a staple already in the American audience. She's already more like the American darling, small too, like a Tyla. So it's something that you can see. And so people who are making these things seem as if, it's not our award, it's their own. They can do whatever they want. And there's a rule. If that rule makes it, then yes. And then we set people up for failure when we start doing the whole routine thing. I think it should stop. Let us just say everybody, best man should win. Simple.
So we should not
They're working in the
root?
industry. If you want to root, but not be that kind of thing. No, I'm saying as an industry person, I'm not saying the regular people, regular,
Oh, okay.
tweet one tweet.
Gotcha.
But you be industry person, you go to tweet all those things. Everybody go to look say alpha, lawyers, this, that, everybody did. Like we go to notice what did they sell?
Can industry people be fans too?
Well, you can be fan now, but you know how you go to fan. You don't understand? You know how you go to fan.
Yeah. But Ginger, I really want to understand why you have a problem with like people supporting. Like, I'm just saying this. Like, if somebody is saying like, "Oh, I think this person has had a good year, they've worked hard," and I think
because he also makes the other acts look somehow too. How do you expect those acts to feel? And they work. You guys are also in the same ecosystem.
I think
it's an award.
They don't see our tweets. Trust me, or nobody.
Anyway, regardless, appreciate it, Ginger. I think what you said has been well received. Appreciate you on that one. I know we have more speakers. I don't know why you guys are making me. Yo, man, I beg. I want to take it very light this week, man. Please, I really appreciate you guys. To keep it simple. But yeah, man.
Are you having water? Are you drinking?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm hydrated. I know, real quick, I had Junior before, but I want to hear from more new speakers. Coach, I'd love to hear you. Share some thoughts on tonight. Shout out to Coach of Summer Roach.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Welcome, man.
So, like, I don't even want to talk about music per se.
Right.
What I want to talk about today is integrity. I listen to a lot of like content by a lot of like Nigerian content creators, journalists, curators, anything you want to talk about. And these guys constantly talk about like integrity, and they talk about journalism in quotes, air quotes, more serious instances. So like integrity is not a thing that only matters like in life and death situations like politics and like shaping a country, shaping the future of the youth. It also applies in your everyday life, in the little things that you do. Like every day you hear these guys call out people like Abike Dabiri or what's it called? The guy on channels, or is he Arise? Abati, like all these people that have, in quotes, sold out. As in, these guys were once voices of the people, and then they aligned with, in quotes, the powers that be, and their voices are no longer recognizable. Like, those are the people that, like, today I would like to just, like, address and remind them, of these biases that they have that they're really, really failing to hide. Like, there are people who position themselves as neutral commentators of Nigerian music that are on the payrolls of music labels. Like, I don't understand that. And, like, I don't understand hiding that.
Sissy meow,
For me, it's
sissy
very
meow.
important. For me, it's very important that you
So
wear that
immature people on stage here.
badge. For me, it's very important that you wear that badge on your chest and let people know where you truly stand. Don't come around acting like you are talking from a place of, like, truth and justice and freedom, but really you are pushing paid agendas and propaganda and contorting yourself in unrecognizable ways where you are now stripping a person of their heritage. You are looking at a song that has very, very African elements, and you are saying this is not an African song just because you have, like, a personal stake in this, like, matter or affairs. Like, it is very sad to witness. Like, it's just so disappointing. I don't even know what to say.
Gotcha.
It's just,
Yeah.
man, like,
Disgusting.
you guys are, what did this guy say at Old Trafford? What was that Nigerian striker that played for Man United? You
Igalo.
guys are a shame to the world.
Igalo.
You are a shame to
Or
the
Johnny
world.
Gallo.
Odion Igalo, you are a shame to the world. You are a shame to your profession. You are a shame to the labels that are currently employing you, because if I employed you to do a job and this is the shoddy ass job that you're doing, my goodness gracious, I would need a refund.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
it is so bad. And then this whole he has been losing a lot. We need to rally behind him. Okay, go and vote for Atiku, man. Or, like, congratulations on voting for Buhari. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here, man? Like, you guys are fucking ridiculous, man. This is beyond, like everybody needs to sit down and reflect and figure out what they stand for.
Gotcha.
And when you figure out what you stand for, tattoo it on your forehead so that we know how to address you. And we're not coming and, engaging with your opinions like they're from a place of truth or justice or fairness. Just tell us. Tell us. Tell us which color you they wear. I mean, how do they say it in the street? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, which color you they fly? Let's
If
fucking know. Let's
yeah.
know what colors you're flying so
If
that we
you
can
love your
address you.
club, show your logo. That's what I was thinking
Bro,
right
you
now
know
as
what
we
I'm
said.
saying?
Production does not agree with this.
So that's literally all I have to say, man. It's not even about the music or anything, because, like, I mean, all
Gotcha.
the, like, yeah,
But
like,
coach,
all the
that's a
songs.
small percentage of people, though. It's not like there's a large, like, there's a large amount of the media that is being payrolled.
Chibi,
But
you
they
are one
have
of
like,
them. You are one of them.
you
You are
have to
one of
bring
them.
evidence. You can't
Chibi,
accuse
No,
me.
no,
You are
no.
one of
Chibi,
them.
Chidi
You are one of
is
Chibi,
them.
not Chibi.
Chibi,
My lawyer has
Chibi,
been
You
one
are
day
saying,
one
put
of
call
my lawyer
his
them.
will
name.
No,
actually
No
talk for you
worry
guys.
now.
Chibi is
That's
not an
why there's
organization. No,
no
no. Chibi is
media
not.
defense. You are one of
No,
them.
no. Chibi doesn't have it.
Chibi.
Nah, free
You want
Chibi,
to
They
man.
want
defend Chibi.
Free Chibi, man.
this
Chibi,
Chibi.
guy they want
Chibi's
to pay me. I beg
free
you.
Chibi, Chibi.
Anyways,
I
Justice for
beg.
Chibi.
anyways, whether or not is a large chunk or a small chunk, it is a very vocal and visible chunk, and it is disgusting to witness. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Yeah, very, very, very strong thoughts there. Shout out to Coach, man. Check out Submarine Roach podcast, of course, if you're not aware at this point. But appreciate it, man. We have more speakers as well on the stage. I know Pepper, you've definitely had a few words chimed in, but I know.
But I want to
Okay,
leave now.
Samson.
But
Okay, Samson. Yeah.
yeah, I just want to leave. I'm going to leave now.
Gotcha.
Just wanted to highlight something the last speaker said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get it, right? I do get it. And a lot has to do with, because a lot of media personalities, especially the ones that are built a little bit of legitimacy in the
Yeah.
space, it's not a very profitable venture for a lot of people, right? So
Bro,
they try.
get a fintech job then.
How
Wait,
about
wait.
that?
Let me finish. I'm extracting
I'm
what.
messing about. I'm messing about. My
Yeah.
apologies.
Let me. So a lot of them transition into like core, especially if, for example, you're niche. If you're a tech writer, you've been a tech writer, you've garnered a lot of clout in the space, doing covering it, talking about it. There's a very likelihood that some tech company will put you as part of their PR or something like that of that nature. So a lot of these people transition from writers, then they now start becoming mouthpieces of like the organization that they, of course, that is going to pay them, and it's difficult because it's not peculiar to Nigeria. Really, it's everywhere in the world. It's something that we always have these conversations about because it strikes on legitimacy, it strikes on integrity, like you've said.
Yep.
But in spite of that, there are still people who we just have to find, or rather, more encourage the people that are actually speaking the truth, right? Who are being more objective, who are looking at things holistically, who are adding context to things and not just posturing on social media. Meanwhile, they are agents of some of the record labels or execs or whatever thing they represent, right? But it's not peculiar to Nigeria, and I don't think it's going to stop,
Right.
because now who has the most clout on social media is rewarded for some reason. Like the more notoriety you gain.
April said it best.
Yes, the more notoriety you gain on social media, there is somebody that is willing to pay you. Even Elon is paying people for nonsense, right? You understand? So it's something that we have to grapple with the times that we are in. So we have to always question who is legit, who has more integrity. That's the conversation that is always going to happen, and it's not going to stop anytime soon. So I just feel like we just have to keep investigating and looking for more legit.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I'll be here to standing on 10 toes, calling
Yeah.
everybody out and reminding everybody that your bread and butter, though it might be very important, you don't need to sell out your soul for a little bit of soul food. You understand?
Nice. No, I hear that. Hear that. Great conversations, guys. Great conversations. Observe it. I love it. All right. Any other thoughts on this topic, or did anyone want to
Please, I
expand?
haven't given my submission real
Yes,
quick
yes. I know
on this
Chibi,
piece.
Chibi definitely is in line. But yes.
Yeah, yeah, let me keep it real short. Pepe, I don't worry, I know you will come
Yeah,
after
yeah.
me and you
Pepper
come with
definitely
your
will be here after. I know because Pepper said some words a few times, so I'm just trying to open the floor a bit, and then
yeah,
we'll come back to Pepper.
but yeah, basically I'm not surprised that Tyler won. Kind of expected her to win. Like in that, like I think what Dolapo was saying about that whole LA thing makes so much sense because like that's where she obviously plays and does a lot of her stuff. So I'm not surprised at all. But in terms of like it for me, when I after every time the Grammy ends, the first thing I think of is we need better institutions in Africa or Nigeria. Like we don't have like any, and I'm sure we have our award shows here and there, but we don't have anything that majorly makes me look forward to like the
Bro,
song
we
of the
didn't have
year.
headies. Sorry, we didn't have
Wait,
headies
bro, we heard this
this
was
year.
supposed to be this year in December. That
Yeah,
actually did not
bro.
happen,
It
bro.
did not happen.
So there's no way to like mark the song of the year or like actually point out to something, right? And
Bro.
then
And and
when
then
the
and then the next
Grammys,
one's gonna have like 16 months to cover. So we're gonna have two songs that are completely different years competing against each other. It's going to happen again, bro.
yeah, just that the whole situation is a mess, and it just for me, it's just like, and that's why the Grammys that's like kind of structured and they have all that infrastructure and all of that. I kind of expect like I kind of look at them sadly as these are the guys that actually have some sort of structure and they found a way to award people every year. And
Yeah.
I feel a bitter taste in my mouth that that the songs that will win every year will be like the biggest African song in the US, as opposed to like maybe the biggest song on the African continent or the
Yeah,
biggest song.
let's talk about
Um,
that. Let's talk about that. Do you? Because I know you might feel what the category should represent. Like that's where there's a divide. There's a divide in what the category
yes,
should represent. Like some people are on the side of the category has to represent all the activity that's happening on the African soil, right? Or like who captivated the continent the most, which songs or which artists dominated in the year that we're reviewing versus the camp that believes the category is capturing the best African performance within the US space. Because mind you, I know some people might forget, but we try to remind you every year. the Grammys is an American award. Like, it's an American award that opens up their doors to the rest of, or at least other spaces that have activity within their space. I mean, if African music wasn't having any activity in the music space within the US, I doubt that we have a category dedicated to the African music performance. So there is some activity, hence why we have a category here to award African artists that have some presence in the US awards. So I guess in that case now, which side do you reside on what the category should represent for you, Chibi? I know, because I think that's the major divide.
The fact is that I'm actually at the middle, right? Realistically, I'm at the middle, whereby I'm not stupid. This is an American award show. I don't expect them to cater or even try to cater like towards what the African taste is. Like, it's not their job to like, and that's why I started what I was saying about with firstly, we need to have stronger African institutions that we're looking onto to have our song of the year or album of the year reliably.
Right.
But it's like with the American awards, I'm in the middle. It's like, obviously I don't expect them to come down to Africa and have like maybe 10,000 African members and make sure only Africans vote in the category. It's their award show, and they'll make sure it's it fits their criteria and their own metrics. Down to numbers, down to even like the audience, all of that. And it makes a lot of sense that Tyler will continue to, like, maybe not continue to win, but he does have like one of the strongest presence like of African artists in the US, and you expect her to continue to dominate in that category. But on the other side, I would have loved to see, especially because we don't have. I mean, there are other awards that are probably like cool out there, maybe like Sound City, what they do, and I think I don't know if MTV still does theirs as well, and Mamas as well. So, but there's just nothing that we kind of look to as a beacon. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know why none of them have that prestige that we look onto, and it's just because of that. It just looks like, so every year. I feel like when I will look back onto the award shows for the Grammys, and I'm looking back to the best songs, I would not really feel like these songs reflected what was like the biggest African performance of the year at that point. But obviously in the American context, it will. For an American or somebody who's in the American space, it will. So at the same time, I understand their metrics, and I sit with them in that one. But at the same time, just like, we probably need to get our own institution so that we have something to look forward to really cement our own like song of the year, album of the year. But yeah.
But even
that's where I'm at.
Got you. Even just to, I guess, maybe not a pushback per se, but even if the Grammys were trying to depict what was the biggest song or what was the activity within the African space, do you think it's fair? Do you think it's fair and just how they have practically 80% Nigeria on that?
That would
that category.
100%. That would need to be like, yes, 100%.
You see how there'll definitely be a big shift in their selection once they work with that criteria. It's like they have to cater to West, to the North African spot, to the North African, East African. They'll have to like open the playing field, even though by the books they are technically open to all regions in Africa, but by going by the metric or going by the familiarity of African music presence within the US, it's mostly Nigerians, right? So hence why you see that reflected in the selection of categories. If we were going to make it, or if they were going to make it strictly based on an African presence, the list for nominees is going to look different. And I don't know if Nigerians will be happy of how they will look.
I'll give you an example. The Billboard Awards, the BBMAs, the last one they did when they had the Afrobeat category, they just simply went to the US Afrobeat charts and picked Tyla 3 songs, Thames 1 song, and one guy we did not know from anywhere in the world, and we're crying. That's what's gonna happen if they say open it up, because they're just going to pick people you won't know.
Sorry, Ginger. What I would like is for like a system whereby like the songs that actually impacted regions, right? Whereby we're having people that said, okay, what were the biggest songs in like West Africa, East Africa, South Africa? And if
I'm
these
sorry,
songs
but why is the criteria biggest? Like, does that determine the quality?
No, it comes back to quality.
It doesn't. Okay, obviously it doesn't. But like, it's pretty difficult to award a song that very few people know, right? It's just like, if I'm awarding a song, it definitely has to be known by like more people than makes a lot of sense. I mean, obviously, there are like cases whereby an exceptional recording is obviously unknown, and maybe the Grammys or an award system whereby like recognizes it, but more often than not, it's like popular music that will get the awards. That's how it works.
Right.
Well, as a person who enjoys the arts, and we're going to pivot from music, I love when a movie that I have no clue about wins an award that I'm interested in, because then I get to discover something new. So, I mean, like, hey, man, they're never going to be able to appeal to everyone.
Yeah.
And the current rules that exist, I mean, you guys are just going to have to hold, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
the whole basis of this thing, shall we should just like maybe between the guys in the industry now looking up at the headies and maybe speaking to them, but we just need something reputable to hold on to, because it will be like this every year. But if we don't have anything great, we'll continue to hold on to the Grammys and maybe be disappointed in some sense.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate it, Chibi. Good conversation sparked, of course. Appreciate you hearing the other side of things. Pepe, real quick, and then we'll get to hear from Dari. I know Dolapo just came back in, and we definitely tap in. But Pepe.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for another opportunity to speak here again. I've been tabling a lot of thoughts for this moment because the first thing I learned, right? The person that said that there's an Olodo uprising that is going on,
Good.
they are not lying. There is an Olodo uprising currently going on, and we are literally
I thought
watching the
we moved
effects.
on.
And I will never move on. No, I refuse to move on from this because
man.
I have all manners of things have been said today. Comparisons that I have never seen before in my life have been compared. We have even started just blatantly lying to discredit somebody else. We have just decided that we're just gonna lie. Like, it's one thing to say, like, okay, this person didn't deserve it based on this, and this. Now
Yeah.
we've even just resorted to plain lies. And the thing for me is, like, if the shoe was on the other foot, right, we would be the first ones at the scene of the crime, talking about we'll be backing them as if our life depends on it. But the moment it does not go our way, all of a sudden, that person didn't deserve it because like the first thing I want to say is that words have meaning. So the actual title of said Grammy is Best African Music Performance. Not the most popular, not the biggest, not the one that is heard Best African Music Performance. Okay, let's move past even what it even says for a minute. We already are in a fortunate place where, like Iman had mentioned, by virtue of being the most populous country with probably the most popular genre of music on the continent, we are actually overrepresented in the category.
Yep.
Like, let's really talk about that.
Grossly overrepresented.
Grossly represented. You have a David in there. You have an Ira Star. You have a Wiz. You have a what? Like, if there's a list of nominees and there's 6 of them, Nigeria already eats up 4
Push to Start even has a
nominations.
Nigerian contributor, so please.
Period, Joe.
We are still there.
Like, we already eat up 4 of the nominations. So we are already in the place of privilege where at least four or 5 artists can come out and say that, oh, I am a Grammy nominated artist. Because truthfully, if the rest of Africa really want to table our matter on what we consider as fair, we will really need to just sit down and take several seats. So if the conversation is about best African music performance and it has listed, a bunch of criteria, because people had me out here trying to go and look, I have to go and be doing research, because I was like, surely, like, this is not what we're really doing here. I went to go and find when they brought out the category. They said it is a track and singles category that recognizes recordings that utilize unique local expressions from across the African continent, highlighting melodic, harmonic, and rhythmic musical traditions. Category can include Afrobeats, Afrofusion, Afropop, Alte, Amapiano, Bongo Flava, Genge, Kizo. See, that's only like 6 I've named.
Yeah, there's a whole
At
list.
least 12
There's a whole
more
list. There's a whole
behind.
list of genres.
So this whole argument that we are having about impact on the soil versus what wasn't impactful on the soil. You can't read or you can't read everything I have just read and then say something blatantly false, like either Tyla's song did not have impact on the African continent, one, or that it is not African music. It is not best Afrobeat performance, best African music performance. You can't hear the strings on that song. You can't hear the percussion on that song. And then be telling me that it doesn't have African musical elements and it's not African music. Like, let's really be truthful about what we're saying here. Like, which of the music, like of all the things that we consider Afrobeats, right? Which one of them sounds quote unquote ethnic or indigenous? The music we make is Tyla's music. What we consider Afropop is Tyla's music. You know what is different? Pidgin and Lamba. That's it. If we were saying everything that we wanted to say on a track in English, it would sound like what Tyla is making. That babe is just doing the same thing we do in a lot of ways, just by speaking English on top. So for me, like, I think the most disappointing part of all of this is just like, fair enough that you want who you want to win. I'm sad for David. It would have been nice for him to win. It would have been nice for him.
It would have been nice.
It would have
honestly.
also been nice for Ira. It would have been really nice for a lot of people. It would have also been. It would have been amazing for Ira to win. It would have been amazing for so many other artists to win. But Tyla ended up winning it, and I just
mentioned
don't
Burnout,
want
so would it have been amazing for Burnout to win?
It would have been amazing for Burnout to win. Yes, it would have. It would have been amazing
Thank you so much.
for all the artists that were nominated there to win. But in our bid to want to champion one person or have our, how we feel about a certain person or our biases, like, we should also check our biases, that we don't become the very thing that we feel like we have to fight against every day. Like, we cannot be the first ones to come and shout xenophobia, and you will come and now be discrediting somebody else's work because your fave didn't win. Like, actually have several seats. Like, we are really becoming the people that we want to be criticizing, and it's beginning to get on my nerves. Congratulations to Tyla. I'm happy for her win, and I cannot wait till 2027 when Chanel wins and you will cry hotter tears because people think that Push to Start didn't have any impact on the continent. Because today I was having a conversation, all of us are like with Chibi, and we were talking about like, oh, did he make any waves on the African continent? Like, did he really hit the charts? And I said, you know what, let me answer. And first and foremost, this was the other thing I found out as well, right? We are very quick to be saying all these things about impact. Let's really get down to the root of it. Most African countries we're not good at documentation. Bro, a lot of countries don't even have charts to even know which music is moving where. Like, shout out to Turntable Charts, and I think there's TUSAC in South Africa.
SA,
but there's not a lot of even credible charts to even know what is impacting what and where.
Guys are using Instagram stories. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Right? So, but I decided today, in doing all of my research, I said, even going to see what Tyla's Chanel is doing. As we cannot find credible charts, maybe we can use iTunes or Spotify or Apple Music, because those are the ones that are like readily accessible. And I put it to you, in at least 10 to 15 countries, Chanel is currently like top 20 songs being listened to. So if that babe decides she wants to submit for Best African Music Performance next year, I don't want to hear anything.
Bro.
He did not move the continent. He's not African. We should really, please.
Bro, and my own agenda is Chanel is actually harder than Push to Start. Personally.
No. Well,
personally.
that's him, man. Hey, man.
Personally.
We can talk about that.
People think Chanel is harder than Push to Start, but yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I know it's not a popular one, but yes.
It's
that's
not a
why
popular opinion buffet. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to say, a lot of people were also showing a lot of low self-esteem. How can she put her name inside this category where she already knows that she's bigger than the category? You said you know,
man.
Pepe, I've never seen that.
Yo, that was insane. That was insane. No, people were saying this.
Pepe, they said you're too blown.
People were saying this. Tyla, you're too blown. Get away from here.
Blown, go away.
No, no one said Davido said this. So no one said Davido said this. Chat. Let's
No.
Now,
clarify.
she did
Davido
the
Davido
talk
said
this
he's
said
not
thing.
in Serbia.
Davido didn't say she should move to.
Ginger,
No,
what's
no.
that
If
Ginger?
anything, wait. Let's clarify. Okay. I don't like Mr.
Nah,
Fabio.
Davido said she was pop.
no.
He said she's big enough to play in the pop space, which
No,
many,
okay,
of course,
no.
might
Hold on
not
a second. In
disagree
that
with
what's
it.
it called?
In
I
that
don't remember
interview.
how long ago. Yeah, that how long ago that interview was, but the conversation was more so that like she's big enough to play in the pop spaces.
Yeah, that's what he
And
was
if
saying.
people
It was bringing
actually
her up.
paid, if people actually paid attention and you see the submissions that she made, she actually submitted for more than just global music performance and African music performance. She submitted for the pop,
Yep,
what's it
she
called,
did.
categories as well.
And she didn't get in.
So yeah, she's big enough to play in pop, but just because she can do that does not mean she should not also, cut herself off from also applying for something else. Like what's for? Like, there was a lot of low self-esteem going on. I was like, what's this?
They wanted to
small. Now, which one is?
Kunle and Folarin on Davido with that interview, man. That was funny. That was actually funny because I saw the caption too, and I was like, "What?" He said, "What?" And then, and then I went inside.
That's not what he said. Just for David. Well, now I'm reading some of this stuff, and they're like, you are bigger than this pop category. This just means that every year you get nominated. I'm like, if that's the problem, then you two say work harder. Like,
As in, bro.
You said when your own shoulder too. Waiting your call.
Somebody big said that they should not call it African music. You should call it best Afrobeats and remove the African performance.
How
That's
regressive.
what they said.
How regressive.
Big person,
Anyway, man. Yeah, appreciate that, Pepe, man. Any other thoughts?
Just to sorry, Pepe, are you done? I was gonna ask something just related to all of this.
I'm done.
Yeah.
That thing that Davido said about like him knowing that he lost the award, but his wife told him to still go and all that piece. I don't know. Did you
Was
guys
that real?
Lamba.
Okay, fairs. I'm not just I wanted to also
Are you guys playing?
Wait, was that a real caption?
Yeah, this is a narrative game. This is a narrative game. And when you have so many journalists on your payroll,
and he said the caption was pretty much like,
Coach.
"Oh, I told her, babe, I already lost. I don't want to go." And she said, "So go and like lose with something." There's one English I posted.
Humble yourself in Kiniko in defeat.
In defeat,
I beg
something
now.
like that.
I cannot use me.
See, I put it to you. What's that Kanye West thing that he said? People want to know if David knew the results before he went there.
I guess we never know.
But I put it to you that is very hot lamba.
Guys, I think
Wait, was that a real caption though? Was that a real caption?
Yes.
On his Instagram.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes, Dolapo, yes.
I was going to say that when I read it as they already obviously what he was talking about was go for the telecast.
Yeah, the premiere had already happened.
So he already knew that he lost, but then he was saying that he didn't want to go for the telecast anymore. And then his wife was like, they should still go, which was like the main event.
Right.
That's how I read it. Not that.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Well,
I think he was there now. I think he was inside when
he was on the red carpet, right?
It was announced. No, I'm even saying I think he was inside the
Oh, he was.
It was announced.
Okay.
No, he was in the premiere. He was seated.
Gotcha.
There's a video of him seated.
Did he have another look, or that was the only look he did for both? Side note question. It was no. It's just a.
You want me to change
No. Side note.
No, Ima wants to know if he was dolled up twice.
Yeah. Okay, you move to relax.
So after I lose, make I change clothes again.
Yo, wait,
come
now.
do it.
Okay, now it looks as if anyway. It is what it is, man. Appreciate. I don't even know where we are now. Pepe, I don't.
You'll be able to go far. No worry. Next year.
I'm next.
Yeah, for sure, man. Dari. Appreciate everyone so far, man.
Is working right now.
Sorry, Dante, are you saying something?
Who?
Junior is Michael.
Oh, Junior is back.
Junior is finally back. Okay, we definitely get to Junior, bro. But yes, Dari and then Junior.
Yeah, so I think bias is a very funny thing. I think it brings about disingenuous statements and a lot of things. Yeah, but I think what I'm really excited about, and I think my own outrage today is that for a lot of the talk about Fela in the last couple of weeks, there's been little talk about his award. And I think that that really captures a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the award was it's a really big one, first African lifetime achievement award, and we're not focusing on our wins. We're just looking to solve about things that didn't go our way, and I think that tells a lot. So I really think we should really be speaking about that a lot more. And
Mm-hmm.
um, I also think that this one is agenda. Just shut. I think a lot of people have touched on a lot of things that I wanted to say, so I'm just playing around now. But I also think for a lot of yarns about foreign validation, we're crashing out big when we're not getting it. People are saying they're not really into it. We should not be. Um,
Should I submit again?
yeah, we should. So like, it's just a lot of funny takes, and I'm just like, I thought you people were not into foreign validation. I thought foreign validation was only about one person, but like right now, everybody wants it. Everybody sees um how much of a boost it is to different careers and all of those things. So like back to what the someone that mentioned integrity. I think we really need to check our integrity in general and really be people that stand where we really need to stand. Then there's also something about I think putting out pieces that are opinionated. I think if you
Right.
want to, you can definitely write pieces that are opinionated and let people know that, oh, this is my opinion. I think a lot of media houses do that.
Yeah.
They tag when is based on opinions and not just what's factual and all of those things. I don't think it would have hurt anybody if anybody came out and said, "Oh, like, well, I've been lovely for so and so to win, but like it didn't
All
win
right.
and
All right.
definitely stings
All
and
right. All
all of
right.
those things." Yeah, so
I I,
yeah, but in
I see
general,
where you're going with that. Yeah.
yeah, so like in general, yeah, but those are like just the things that I wanted to touch on so that I
Gotcha.
don't overflow issues and all of that. So
Fair enough, man.
yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Diary, for that. Junior, what's good? I know you've
Sorry.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good, guys.
We good. We good.
Yeah,
We
I wanted
good.
to ask like the last part that before I gave some submissions. He
Mm-hmm.
was saying something about pieces around our losses or something. I wanted to like get more detail into that or why
I mean,
it
Dari,
matters.
did you wanna respond to that, or I can?
What question did you ask?
Yeah, I was talking about you said something about writing pieces about losses at the Grammys or something. So I wanted like details into that or like why it matters so much.
Oh, so like I was saying that. Oh, like I think it's fine um if you want to write pieces that are based on opinions.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
think that's what. Yeah.
you what do you call it? But you have to label it that way. Like I
Editorials,
mentioned,
op
that
heads.
yeah, they let people know that, oh, like this is based on opinions
Mm-hmm.
or it's subjective and all of those things. It's not purely based on the fact or the truth of the matter and all of those things. I feel you can do that, but not come in and try and um, indicate that your piece is purely factual. Meanwhile, there's a lot of bias or opinions behind it. I think anybody can be hurt or anybody can feel a certain way that, oh, like who you wanted to win didn't win, but like
Mm-hmm.
coming out and saying, oh, like somebody was robbed or certain things. We've seen bigger songs that were snubbed or bigger songs that lost in this category.
Mm-hmm.
We have the likes of Essence, we have the likes of Last Last that were phenomenally big and people did
City
not see
Boys.
competition and yeah. So like there are a lot of examples, but like the way people are painting this narrative is like somebody was stolen from and all of those things. And
Mm-hmm.
ideally, everybody that is up there
Is
is
worthy.
is worthy, is deserving, and all of those things. So it's just a very funny narrative and
Yeah.
untrue narrative in general. So
Gotcha.
that's what.
All right. I think I didn't get the backstory. I guess the piece was written about the loss. I guess I
No,
think
I think
kind of
for
I'm not tapped into.
okay, so I think for context, I think I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
It's grossly overstated, by the way. I feel like, when you speak about bad actors, it can tend to look like a bit bigger than it is. That's how I think.
Yeah, and I think personally, I just feel there needs to be a space in media for opinions. Like it just has to be. I mean, I'm not speaking from a place of like, oh, because I'm.
No, but like opinion journalism is a
It's a
thing.
Yeah,
thing.
that's what
And
Grammys
and
have
then
always
Not
been.
especially when it
everybody is
comes
a
to the arts,
reporter.
like it's about
Yep.
everyone's
Art is
interpretation of it.
subjective, yeah.
It's
So
super subjective. Everyone has different interpretation about it, so it would be nice to at least hear or vindication of your own perspective or something around media. And then there's definitely fact-based spaces. I think it's more critical when it gets into more like political and actual socio-economic spaces. I think that's a lot more higher stakes. But when it comes to the
Yep.
arts, I think like we should welcome opinions. We should welcome sometimes people shaking shit up. Like I think it's a matter of like being able to be maybe respectful or have a delivery that somehow lands with people, but but at the end of the day, opinions should be welcomed, man. And yeah.
And don't take one Mongo Park angle on some capitalism, Tyler the face, blah 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 type shit, man. We ain't here for that, bitch.
Gosh. Anyway, man.
Well,
Junior,
I
man.
think I'm not. Yeah, I'm not one big on writing pieces of awards. Like,
Yeah.
to be
Okay.
honest,
Fair
especially
enough.
things that we can't control.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
Grammys, it's more of like, okay, local award systems, Afrima, Afrobeats. I think that's more impactful to the culture. So yeah,
For sure.
I don't think there's anything I just say about the Grammys because today's okay. We're already at the second day, so today makes it a year that I already tweeted that I was going to win. I literally tweeted 2
Yeah, you
weeks
can make predictions
third of
and
last
yeah.
year.
Yeah, for sure.
Like it was so obvious. So shout out to everybody that was at the Grammys. Um yeah, but moving forward, I think the only thing I wanted to talk about was what Darius said about Fela's award.
Yep.
I think that was one of the biggest moments
And it was also
for
mentioned on
the
the
culture.
telecast as well.
Right.
It was also brought up on the
Right.
telecast, which which the whole time when it was first announced that he was getting a lifetime achievement, I knew it was going to be like a side door event where they're going to like do it in one place and give him the acknowledgement which he's due. But I was always second guessing would they actually bring it up on the main stage, but they did in a way that still makes sense and noteworthy for him to have a round of applause at least.
100%. I think it's necessary. I think um is a figure that just needs to have that sort of legacy. And needs to be respected across generations.
Yep. First
I feel like
African
more
ever.
could be done. Bruh, it's crazy. I feel like more would be done and should be done, even if not by the Grammys. I think we ourselves should spotlight more of our legends. There are more names that have contributed crazily to the culture. I think when I look back, I look at somebody like King Sunny Ade and like, nah, that you should have. I feel like after Fela, maybe he should be the next to have some sort of that lifetime achievement award for what he has like contributed to Juju music, even being the first Nigerian to ever get nominated at the Grammys. I mean, it's very, very, very understated. And with all these issues about institutions and what music is African or not, which I find very laughable. I didn't want to tweet about that before
Yeah.
but I saw that it was quite interesting because music exactly
It
having
was disappointing, bro.
exactly.
It was
So
disappointing.
I had to imagine needing to write out every instrument that was on that. Like it was a day. I was just like scrolling and I was very, very sad. But it is well, at the end of the day you have to do your job to an extent.
Yeah.
So like I said, moving forward, let's just focus more on our own local infrastructure too. If we don't have
1,000%.
tastemakers also, I don't think we have enough people that even cultivate narratives around African music. And you look at the headies and like that's what you guys are meant to be doing. Because Grammys are always gonna look at the pop wave of things. They don't have the depth or the insight to what's happening locally to an extent, right? Because we don't have the majority of
Sorry,
people attending.
just to interject, and even more importantly, with like even beyond that, they cannot ever fully represent the length and breadth of the music
Mm-hmm.
that we make at their award. They just can't. It's not
100%.
for us.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, but if you look at Latin music, they have their own sort of, I think they have their own Latin Grammys awards. So you have they have systems in place that kind of spotlight their own culture to an extent. So
Right.
when you're doing research into their music, you don't have to you don't have to dig
Yeah.
and dig and dig through, right,
Mhm.
to get what's relevant.
Yeah.
And that's where the headers should come into play. That's where
Mhm.
maybe the Africans now, I'm expecting more consistency from them, where these people can easily get the data they need,
Yeah.
right? So, and you can easily place it. Like we said, also we need to get more people into the Grammy Academy, and like we have more numbers across Africa, not like Nigerians. I'm seeing narratives of, oh, we need to get Nigerians into this so we can get, bro.
Bro, Nigerians have been
That's
around. Nigerians have been around.
Yeah. They
Man,
said we should get more
African Grammy might not
Nigerians
be a
right
bad
now.
and
idea, by the way.
I think last year we heard rumors of it. That it's something that is in the works, or at least an idea that is floating right now.
discussed.
About
Then let
Grammys
them
having
acquire
by
talent,
record
man.
by Recording Academy.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's rumors again. It's not necessarily like set in stone, but it's an idea floating. You know what that means, right?
Mhm.
Like it's not necessarily like, yeah. Who knows how far they made in terms of that effort, but
I mean,
is that something that we would be receptive of, even?
An
100%. Like
African
with the
Grammys.
level of
I
disorganization we
think
have so far.
Yeah.
I think we'll be accepting,
Yeah.
but I think we will carry this our same bad behavior that we have for the regular Grammys, and we'll carry it to the African Grammys, because God forbid they have a pop genre and 80% of it is not reflective of Afrobeats.
Yeah.
It will be a whole conversation, because now, like, is that because at that point it's like, no, it's African Grammys. I'd be like, not Nigeria, African.
But we're a big part
Once
of
we start
Africa, though.
saying, I didn't say
then you
we're
start
not a
saying it's
big part
Afrobeat
of
Grammys.
Africa,
Of course.
but if you exactly, we're a big part of Africa always. But when you are saying something like best recording for blah 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 blah, it is not a popularity contest. So by the time you come and you look at 8 nominees, what is it called? 3 of them are Nigerian, and the rest of them maybe East African, North African. All these other people are
Yeah.
represented. Our problem is we have main character syndrome, and we'll carry our nonsense and go there. But
Yeah,
either way,
yeah. You hear how many monthly listeners does this one have?
yeah, you
Yeah.
know that as this one, how many times a day on Billboard Hot 100? What was your Spotify? What was your iTunes? Oh God!
Yeah, man.
But it will be a nice thing. They should bring it, Sha.
And
They bring.
and
Let
of
them
course
bring.
to keep headies on their toes, because they've gotten comfortable, bro.
Yeah, toes. I don't think those guys are
Yeah, I
standing.
think.
No offense.
This doesn't have any toes, bro. I'm sorry.
This
I
guy
don't
said that. I
care
don't
about
understand them.
Rude, man. No, but it would be nice to definitely bring
And you know,
some
we all
competition.
have so much faith in
More
the headies that if
competition.
they invested millions of dollars and scaled their product, everybody will be behind them. But they've continued to disappoint time and break hearts. So I still think that they're not like completely out of the system. Like if they fix up their act for 2-3 years, they will still be the premier award show. But
Look at what
as
we said
time goes
last 3 years,
on,
man.
yes, it's true.
No,
Yo.
Giving
it's
Nigeria
not
the
going
light
to happen.
situation.
I believe we need to begin to believe in patterns.
Yeah.
People have shown you a pattern for almost over a decade now. So, like, I think we need to free them. We need something. We need to free them. We can't continue to. I beg.
Yeah, man.
New industry guys, let's go. You should go make new award, because me, I'm not
Right.
part of you people. I'm just an observer.
But to be
But yeah, make new award show or
Don't worry,
something.
guys. I will save everybody.
Hey man, we talk sound.
O'Shea,
We
street
talk sound. We talk
Industry
sound.
correspondent.
We talk sound for the like what is gonna happen, right?
PML will win 7 awards. Don't worry.
We're going to go and fight for Street Hop to be the Grammy.
Anyway, man.
Can't wait for no go see for Ekeja to win best new. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
But this
Junior.
idea of
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, appreciate it.
I wanted to chime in quickly on this
Sorry,
headies
Ginger.
and whatnot.
Okay, quickly on the headies, and then we'll get to a new speaker real quick. real quick on
Yeah,
him.
I just wanted to chime in. I think the idea of we coming back to constantly try and say, oh, the head this is not this, head is not after every Grammy. I think it's tiring at this point. I think always, no matter how you see it, if you're a musician and you're born today and tomorrow, when you wake up, what you dream of is that one day you get up on that stage and say, thank you to the Recording Academy. Because if that's not the goal, how would Nice Abolore, who was living in Bariga, on the streets of Bariga, be dreaming of Grammy in
Don't doubt
2008
me.
and
Ginger,
2007?
people used to dream of the
Do you
headies
get?
too at some point.
No, people
Wait,
used to
wait.
dream of
I
the
know
headies
you're
too.
not
Yeah,
getting my point. What I'm saying is,
that's the
what I'm
World Cup.
saying is,
Yeah,
no matter how, yeah, no matter how we say, okay, let's do
of
our
course,
own, let's
of
do
course,
this, let's do that will still be the goal because the
of
same thing
course.
for the Latinos. I think
Mm-hmm.
the Latin Grammy does that for them. They still dream
They
of
still
going to the main
aspire,
Grammy.
of course, and that's why.
Yes, they want to win
I,
Musicana or Banner Award in
yep,
that main
yep,
Grammy. They
yep.
want to win there.
And
Yeah.
that was why it was really huge for Bad Bunny winning, being the
For
first
Bad Bunny,
Spanish
you could see he
first
was
Spanish
flying.
speaking
Yeah,
album winning that category.
to actually win Album of the Year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like it's something that no matter how you see it, let's not all these kumbaya say,
Oh, for
we
sure,
don't
for
actually
sure.
care, we don't actually care. It's a lie, we all care.
For sure. Grammys will still maintain its position as the height for music in general. I think on a global scale.
Local validation in the mud.
Shout out to U.S. imperialism. Everything.
Like
Mano,
only
can
can
I
just
can
wait,
I
but he still
respond
wants
to
to win
Junior and just
Grammys
say
now.
like the whole
Yeah.
using Latin America
Mm-hmm.
as I just think it's a bit off because America is made up of a lot of
Spanish
Latino.
speaking people. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes,
of course they're gonna have
Latin is part of their culture.
of course they're
Exactly.
gonna have their Latin Grammys. I wouldn't I don't think that is a reason for Nigerians to have their own Grammy. Like this is
I was
again
not necessarily
over
saying we need
censoring
Grammys.
ourselves.
No.
Huh? What you...
I
I
don't
wasn't
think.
necessarily saying we needed Grammys.
Yeah.
I'm just like
You made the point that the Latin people have theirs, right? Like, so that's when I was just saying that they have theirs because they are huge. It represents the demographic of America, and Grammys is an American award. That's just what I was just trying to make. That's all. Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. Slick back. What's good?
Okay, please. You people have been too serious. I need to push my agenda.
Yeah. What's the agenda?
You people were talking about.
Oh, your
Yes.
idolo, man.
His
You
his
people.
purple goat
Unfortunately,
was
Oh,
one.
unfortunately, yeah.
You people were talking about how Grammy is using the Grammy is not using the video.
Grammy is on my
Grammy
leg.
is using Omali. That's what you people need to understand. You people need to understand. But no wahala. We are going to.
I've always said you this flyer.
We are going to boycott
Mali
them.
was moving like he knew that he thought they were going to win. I can't lie. Like the
Bro,
confidence
the
was
flyer
no.
off
was
the
killing me.
charts.
Wait.
No,
Was there
see,
anything that
this is the
seemed
problem.
okay? Now, guys,
No,
let's not do
hold
that.
on,
Let's not
hold
do that.
on,
Let's not
hold
do
on,
that.
hold on.
Let's not do
There's
that.
only one
Man.
person that I knew that was
He
not
posted.
present, and he was
He
not there.
posted nominee. He posted. See, this is the problem I have with Nigerians. I remember very clearly 2019. People should ask me where I was. First time Burna Boy won on that stage. I remember clearly. People in the industry did not expect it. People in the industry did not expect it. People in the industry were taken aback. They were like, "This is possible. We can do this now." 6 years, or is it 6 years? We're going to 7 years down the line. We have a plethora of Grammy-nominated artists,
Producers, songwriters, yeah.
producers, everybody you know in the industry. At least we have at least 10 Grammy-nominated Nigerians in the past 7 years. Now
It should be more than that, I feel. But, yeah.
Everybody is like, we are too big for this award now. My problem is this particular award. See, even though I love Omali, I'm happy that Tyla won because of World Peace. Anytime Tyla is nominated, World Peace is the tier is peaceful.
The tier is calm.
If it was Whiskey that won, or Burna Boy that won, or David that won, there's chaos everywhere. Now, can you say everybody fighting one enemy? They're not fighting. There's no if. They're like, oh, let us gather around.
Slick back said
Support
he's
your
glad
own.
because one Nigeria.
Yeah, because one
Nigeria.
Nigeria is so funny, man.
Let us see the thing about Tyler and the thing that people till she leaves this industry, that girl, whether it is her music, whether it is her reach, whether it is her production choices, whether any like Western person that like her music is just so I don't want to call the word palatable, but like her music is just so good that she is a Rihanna. Like she's literally like you know how Rihanna like nobody after like how many years people still think that Rihanna is like America. That's how good Tyler is. Like in the next 5 years, people would think that that she just originated in the US and she just like she's able to blend music that well. And yes, I really think that like she's a very, very big global musician. However, see, we have seen BTS, we have seen Bad Bunny, we have who are the people that were hot. BTS they were doing 7 billion. They did a lot.
You say
Did they?
BTSM?
No, BTS,
No,
BTS.
BTS, like the
I know, yeah,
Korean.
got you. I was just
Yeah.
making sure. Yeah.
Did they move them
Is it not
to?
BTS? Yeah.
No, did they move
Ima
them
now.
to the
Imawe de
global?
remission. Oh.
See, they're not moving them to
Ginger,
any global stage.
Ginger.
The high, the highest they will do for Tyler is what they did for Thames and what they did for Burna Boy. They'll just give her one. Will I say one nod? They can just nod that inside one category that oh we nominate you there, and even in that category that they give her that nod, she's still going to go and fight their own big guys
Yep, the
in that
giants.
category. So it's an even playing field. If people have access to the same mixer, if people have access to the same producer, if people have access to the
No, they
same
say she
the
should
same
only
plug.
apply for where she'll be
Where
fighting
should we
with
No,
fight?
not
Billie
even you people.
Eilish.
Well, she actually used, like, she actually adopted. I would like from us, like, after Made in
It
Lagos
was
was
it
That
made,
was
Make
made
in
in
she went
Lagos
Lagos
and
and
now.
all
stayed.
But
that.
It was made
I,
in
I
Lagos.
don't want us
Yeah,
to push. I don't want us to be saying that she adopted from us. The one that we have been stealing from them since come. The one that we have been stealing from them since
Yeah, we
come.
don't see tired.
Yo,
That's
Ashake
what.
gets nominated with
That
Amapiano.
yo,
Amapiano
that's
now.
why.
Why
See,
why
Ashake
Brown
nominated
again?
with our piano, man.
this
They
this
had a
this is
song
why
called Amapiano made by
anytime
a person
anytime
that is not an Amapiano
even
artist.
Davido tweeted, "I go use Amapiano shank you."
even that's why anytime when Tyler wins and everybody is on the board, I'm just like, you people, this is we are reaping from what we have sown. That's all. All the things that we have done to the African continent, where we have stolen from East Africa, we have stolen from North Africa, we have stolen from everywhere. This
Afrofusion.
is see, we show them how to do it, and one
Judy.
day somebody will do it better than you.
Yup,
That's all.
Ah!
That's all.
yup.
Everybody should just
That's
be.
This
basically it,
nigga,
Shayo.
this
Everybody
nigga
should.
said every day for the thief, one day for the owner.
See,
Precisely.
This one don't pass one day. Oh.
Chanel
Ah,
is
he
two
don't pass.
They
hundred
don't
Well,
shank
million.
2 years now.
2 years.
See, Chanel is over 200 million streams already on Spotify. By next year, if
Yeah,
that's
man.
not, if anything happen on TikTok in the
Baba,
next
she's
six
going three
months,
for three.
Only the
3 for 3.
remain
That's what
there.
she's going for.
so
But you know
you
something?
people,
If
Three
Tyler
for
gets
three.
bigger, they will have to put her in the US categories for sure.
no,
Like
but
if she
that's
Yeah,
the
but
keeps
she
going the
doesn't
thing.
way
need
she's
to. She
going.
doesn't need to lead the other
Even
categories though. She
yes,
can win
she's
those
not going
too.
to.
She can
She's not
definitely
going to lead
apply.
the
She
I
can
mean,
whole.
definitely shoot her shot in
Bad
everywhere,
Bunny,
bro.
for those who didn't know, Bad Bunny won in the global
Mm-hmm.
music category.
Mm-hmm.
He won in global music performance.
Someone said it was
Like, literally.
Agbaya behavior.
Adaya, he came to global music performance and bullied our own guy. And one day,
Right? Then no. Now they only want
So
Tyler to
basically,
do
what you guys are saying
no.
that if
Go and
if
fight
Ty-
with don't do with the other guys. Just go and fight with Billie
Go and fight
Eilish
with
and
Sabrina Carpenter.
Adele
As
and
how now.
Harry Styles and Sabrina Carpenter. If now will you do that? Will you do it?
No, but even she still
Even with
does
them.
it. Let's just clarify. She still does it. She still.
No, Ima, I don't mean I
Yeah,
when I say
yeah,
that I mean it from a sense
for
of like
sure.
if she's eligible for it, she
Mm-hmm.
should put her name.
Yeah.
Like nobody would ever take themselves out
Yeah.
of the running for something.
They
And
too, they
because
should
and
put
of
their
and
names
and
too
and
there.
and that's why I
yeah, put
love.
your
Put
own
their
name
names too
inside,
there.
you know
And
small.
and
You
that's why I
too,
love
put
a
your name.
title for the
He
next
said this
album,
one.
man. That's why I love the title for her next
Hip-hop
album.
is about to cook,
A-pop. Because what it's saying, literally it's a clear play of words with
African
K-pop, with K-pop too. It's like saying, hey, these are foreigners.
Amapiano pop, African
These
pop.
are
You could do
foreigners
everything
that you
there.
are welcoming on your charts. These are foreigners that you're welcoming on your main stage. These are foreigners that are going neck and neck with your pop giants. I can play. We as Africans, we can play. Let's play that game. I love
Very intentional.
that
Very
title for that
intentional.
reason. That A-pop sentiment is definitely going to ring. I'm hoping it rings a strong message in that space,
That's my
man.
goat.
But
That's my
Sorry,
goat,
Ima,
Tyla.
please, may I just
yeah,
say something very quickly because
yeah.
Belema cannot talk. But Belema said to tell you people that the issue is people are trying to game the system. First, it was people trying to match what they thought will win global music. Then they started doing the same once African music performance was created. That's what they massage people.
Yep.
But yeah,
Things have
all
had to
you
move
know,
around,
I
man.
can't wait. I can't wait next year for us to
Angelina
come and
Kiddo
do.
will win next year, and everywhere will run mad.
Flavor's album
Next
gets
year, next
nominated
year,
next year, by the way.
Flavor,
next year
yes,
we
I
are
would love
doing.
Flavor to get a shout,
Because that
bro.
album was
Yeah.
That
very Grammy
album was
So
winning. That was a
phenomenal.
Grammy album. Listening to that, I was
Phenomenal.
like,
But
yeah.
we'll see. We'll pray, Sha.
next year we are putting things in Chanel, please.
Anyway, man. Appreciate everyone that's able to add conversations, man. I'm gonna rotate the stage ish. But Taj hasn't gone yet. What's good? Streets correspondent. What's up? Excuse me.
If I don't blow now, I know for they work 2 hours overtime. If I did Grammy.
Word.
Anyways,
I hear you, bro.
in
Work hard
terms
so
of
you can blow.
as in, bro, like make Dan Papa carry me come off from hood.
Dan Fava carry you, man. You go carry you,
Anyways,
come out.
there's actually nothing to say. I'm sure you guys have said everything. I heard some other stuff, so there's I already cursed everybody out on cursed on my Twitter. It's fine. I just want to let people know that if you like, please start to cry now because Chanel is winning next year. So like, just start now. If
Yo,
if
Tad,
these
can I
tears,
say
Clarity
something?
of
if
mind
these
is coming.
tears,
Relax.
Okay, so wait. I hear the sentiment though. I hear the sentiment around she has already
If clarity
won.
of mind comes, that Tyler should rest.
I heard the
okay.
sentiment that she has already won, but let's not.
I guess Normally fans that will cry.
She
I
would
guess I'm
like,
only,
she would like to put, he would like to put his clarity of mind in a Chanel bag.
yeah, now
See,
so we already
Ima,
know
Ima,
so we
we're
already know
not
who's
saying
crying
it in
February
a.
next year. We already know
Yeah.
who's crying.
We're not.
So we have
Yeah.
QB, we have who else again that just spoke. There will be tears next year. At the end of the day, I just feel like at the end of the day, people we've seen what is to beat. We've seen the standard Tyler has set. She has already even played her card early. She has an album coming out. She has Chanel. Everybody, let's go and work hard. If you don't work hard, we will not win till next year again. There's no two ways about it. You get the girl is cooking serious stuff, and we all need to go and be serious. And it's not time to smoke it, go and just vibe. If you smoke it, go, you vibe, you catch heat in Nigeria, you tour, you're good. But Grammys, I guess, is clearly a different ball game, and there's too many moving factors to it. So it's not, it's not the same. Right? Davido can do it twice as tall and come again next year, or is it twice as tall now? I don't even know again, but he can come
No,
again next year.
it's price has
Wait,
done now.
is
It's
that
what
is that
has
the
Burner also
done.
Davido
had
song?
the airs of LA. Let's like everyone forgets
Yeah,
that
You
Burner
know,
had
Burna
Price
is
has
most
done.
likely our next big chance, right? I don't see Davido making a
They should
song
also,
that
they should also
penetrates
move
the
their
US
teams to
market.
LA.
Like,
Maybe we
ca-
can work.
I'm sorry,
What
but can
about
you guys
no
see a
signs of
song
Vicky?
Can we guys say a song that Davido can make?
like that Davido makes that penetrates the US? Like, he's a great song maker, but I can't see him
Wait,
making a
wait,
song.
No. I
Chibi,
don't. I
Wow.
Chibi,
don't. I
So
don't. I
Chibi,
don't.
Chibi,
Wow,
the
Chibi.
guy is not good
Whoa.
enough.
Chill. Let me
The
land
guy
my
Whoa.
is
point.
not
So,
That's
wow.
like,
he's
the
you've
talking
song,
about
sworn.
the
Wow.
American market, not how
the
good
American market
Davido
for sure,
is.
right?
No,
Yes.
no,
bro,
but
100%,
even though I
So
don't
basically,
think
he's not good enough.
I'm
He's
not
not good enough
writing
to
him
artist.
off though. Are you writing him off?
So he's not good
I'm not
enough to
writing
artist.
him
Is what they're
off,
saying.
but I'm just saying that his music has not shown any like based on what the American market likes to like enjoy in like their Billboard 100
bro,
and all of that.
Fall
Like
and East
the
happened, or what
sensationals,
was
the
that?
How did
essence,
Burna Boy
the
do it, though, guys? How did he
Yo,
no,
do
but
it?
Burna
listen.
has the songs. I mean, he did it with City Boys. He's done it with like
Well, he
No,
did it
but
with
okay.
WCW and all
Philly.
that records.
Wait. Okay, so
Okay.
Unavailable didn't do as much.
It did no, it did not.
I
It did
know.
not
I
do
know it
what
didn't. Listen. I understand what I'm saying. I'm saying if he can make a moment or at least try another shot at achieving another Unavailable, you think he can never remake that?
I think his
Um,
competitors are too
uh,
far ahead of him. That's what I think. I think the other people who make songs that are like trying to cater to this US market, like they have a stronger grip hold than he does. His market is always going to be first the diaspora, the Africans that would then like translate to the
This is
Americans.
bold. This is bold.
As opposed to like
I wouldn't
as
write him
opposed to
off
like
though.
even like the Burna Boys or like the like Tyla's that the Americans will check for first automatically. Like these people they already
I
check for
get
them.
that. I get that. But we're talking about a hit maker like Davido. I wouldn't like
His
take him
songs are
away.
playing in Atlanta and
Yeah,
Houston,
but
but not
I wouldn't
other places
I wouldn't
All
say
I
it.
in
know is what
America.
Davido is
No, I know, I
Davido is
understand.
Davido.
I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't say
Not other
I
places in
wouldn't say
America.
comfortably and say he can never though. I'm not using
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. You are saying it's not good enough. That's what
Ima,
you are
I
saying.
just want to tell you
I
that
would
Not
never
never.
say
I know
Davido
it's
is
that.
going to be
dropping
very
an
hard.
EP, and the
But it's
next day,
it's
So it's not
already
good
hard.
enough.
It's already hard for
Breakfast
everybody,
Club
bro.
is talking about her. Tyla dropped her EP. Next day, Breakfast Club is talking about her.
Yeah.
Does Davido have that type of momentum right now? That's all I can
No,
say right
no.
now.
I mean,
Forget, does everybody in
obviously,
the Nigerian music industry say have that kind of momentum right now?
no,
And they'll be
Sorry,
talking
hold
about
on.
you
of
like
Can
that.
course,
you
of
guys hear
course,
me?
of course, of course, of course, of course. But anyway, yes, Dante, we can hear you quickly.
Um, the context of Tyler being spoken about was because Black Americans were reacting to the numbers that she had, so that was that. But regarding what Chibi said, I just can't say a word where I agree. Because fall happened, and at this
Yeah.
moment,
It
it's still
happened, not
Yeah,
now.
and
so.
he has a. I'm sorry, even Dante.
So
Sorry,
the thing, okay,
I'm just
what do
gonna
you say?
add. I'm just gonna add. Like we're in the internet era where literally songs from 10 years ago, like Papa Ute. Do you know when Papa Ute dropped? Papa Ute
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
dropped
did.
in
that's
Yeah.
20. I'm just saying.
I feel like the
No, no,
context
no.
is
I'm saying no,
important.
no. I understand. No, I'm just saying. Like Gentility. Why did Gentility have any business going viral on? When was it? 4 years after. I'm just saying there's cases whereas somebody can just make a moment out using a song,
That's what happened
and
with If and For No. That's
yeah,
literally what happened to those songs as well. They came back,
they
but
came back. I'm
we're
saying
talking about 2026, 2027. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
something
yeah,
he can
yeah.
do
Okay,
now?
no.
but
Can
like
he make
I'm
something like
saying
I
that
I'm
get what
saying
you're
now?
I'm
saying.
saying
Yeah,
he has a deep catalog. So does everybody else. They have a deep catalog that can obviously reignite
Ima.
at any
So
point.
I think Junior even texted me something about him and Chris Brown having a joint project, and I remember Sensational got nominated with something.
Yeah, that was
Um,
mentioned. Yeah,
but I don't. I think I just don't enjoy like if you're writing it as if you're saying it as if it's set in stone, like
It's
it's
not set
fixed
in
that it
stone.
can't. Yeah, that's my thing. So when you
yeah.
ask, can it? It's possible
It's very
because
possible,
life
guys. It's still
life is
possible.
not
Yeah,
scripted, and even if it is, you don't have the script to somebody else's
for
life.
sure, for
So
sure, for
it's not
sure.
that like yeah.
All right. Appreciate that. Any other thoughts, Taj? I know Taj had the floor right now.
No, no, I don't. Like I said, I think you guys have touched on everything. We'll just cry again next year. Like
Yeah,
yeah, we're all
yeah.
crying again.
The tweet that
And
made
Chibi just
about the
admitted that
crying
Davido
is
is not good
actually
enough.
my favorite
Yeah,
tweet from
Chibi,
him.
that surprised me, man.
And Chibi just admitted that
Hey,
Davido
see,
is
that
not
is
good
not
enough
what
to be
I
able to
said.
do
And you
it.
see, wait,
So
just to hammer
it's
out this
okay.
point, right? Let
Right.
me quickly just round it up.
Mm-hmm.
So my point is that based on what I've heard sonically pop off in the US, like Nigerian songs or Afrobeat songs, like I'm talking about the Amari record with Molly, I'm talking about like Sensational, I'm talking about like like the sonics of it all. Davido is just not in that. I'm just not seeing him play around that space as often. Like he's more of a Bedu
So he's a local
African
artist.
chat
He's a
facing
local
artist.
artist.
So it's just like I just don't see a high probability of him getting there. Tad, stop trying to
So
provoke
he's a
me,
local
man. That's not
artist.
what I'm
That's what you're
saying.
saying.
Anyway,
But just like
But sensational is Davido, so Touch hair should be
But
out,
are you
man.
listening to Chibi? Chibi is just casting himself. I
no,
want to
but
hear you
Chibi,
argue anything again.
it's not a
It's
even
not a
with
You
crazy
have
point.
casted yourself like this with this
no, no,
case.
no, 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 no.
you
It
guys
is
are
a
just
crazy
trying to
point.
bring Davido down, I beg.
No,
Stop bringing
it
Davido
is a
down.
Now
crazy
you bring
point.
her down.
No,
Though.
no, no. It
Nobody
was
bring her
you.
down.
Honestly, it's you that's making the argument that you can
Who bring
never
her down?
find
No,
Now you
but
talk
see,
to
it's
a
see,
Davido.
the
moment.
Sonics are different. Like someone can have Sonic
No,
stats. You can
but
make amazing music in
but,
Africa.
okay, but would you agree that the I guess the tide or the wave of Sonics does change over time, right? We're not expecting the same pattern of records to make success every time. Or are you still expecting Amare and Molly Dems
But
to
even the
still be the
Sonics
status
is
quo?
talking about, Davido has proved
Davido
that,
still, yeah, Davido still like. I
So
mean, come on,
the
man.
record
Like,
Summer
let's.
Walker exists. Like
It's
both
very,
exist on Timeless.
yeah.
Like
I don't think you can write him
he
off. Come
You
on.
know, but these records are good, but Davido's best moments come on like his strong Afrobeat Bedu moments. Like, let's not pretend here. Like, that's what Davido is really good at, right?
For us,
And it's
yes,
you
like,
of
said,
course.
but you said that those Sonics are what you think could pop, and you also like you're almost saying, oh, he can't go there, but he,
I'm
he
not
has
saying he
definitely
can't,
gone
but the
there before.
likelihood of what I've heard, I don't see him making those kind of sounds as successfully as
Or
like.
you don't think they'll get big if when he leans towards that?
That's what I think. That's
Anyway.
basically what I'm
So
We need to
saying.
talk
But
about
let's see.
Amare Snob, because what the hell?
Amari or Molly? I mean,
Oh, wait.
we spoke about it too, but yeah.
Did you speak about Amare?
Did I? Yeah, I mean, she dropped an album in the window, right?
Yeah,
It
what
didn't.
happened?
I don't know if it was in the when she dropped the album late though. Was it in the window?
I think it was in the window because I could have sworn I saw it for.
I don't think it makes the
No,
calendar.
it didn't meet the
Yeah,
calendar. It
did
didn't
it? It
meet it.
didn't.
It didn't.
It
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 didn't make
didn't,
the
didn't.
right?
calendar.
Okay,
It
okay. Yeah,
didn't.
that's what I
Yeah.
thought too. That's what I thought too. The only snub conversation that was had, or I mean, we've had it already when the nominees were announced. It was Charlie
Molly.
Poppy's Lahore, Molly's Shake It to the Max. The reason behind Shake It to the Max being not able to make it was ridiculous because they had submitted the remix, which was granted it was the version that was the hit. They submitted that, but apparently the category doesn't accept remixes. So that was the issue then. I think just slapping a remix
And
or
apparently somebody got fired
Someone
over
lost
that.
their job.
someone
It was
lost
a
their
whole
job because of
debacle.
that. So if they had done a part 2, maybe they would have survived that category. But it's just semantics at that point, man. It's just weird and unfortunate. But regardless, man, Molly, she's already said God is my nominee, or I forgot what she tweeted. She said something, man, that was really, man.
Shout out to Molly.
Yeah, she has the best personality. She's taking it on the chin for sure. But yeah, shout out to Molly for real, for real. Yeah, man, appreciate everyone that's here. Banks, my guy, was good. Nice to see you up here, bro.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, bro.
Yes, what's good, bro? You alright?
We did. Thank God, bro. How you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, go on.
No, I was gonna
You
say.
were
I was gonna say. Have you listened in to the conversations we've had already? Are there any points you wanted to chime in, or anything that has not been said?
Yeah, yeah, no, not at all. I think everyone has said everything. I guess everyone is like, pretty much people. Most of the people on here work with the Grammys, so I guess they have every right to be upset or give their opinions and stuff. I just think the bullish mentality Nigerians have is just what cracks me up. I know Nigerians leave Nigeria and they dominate in other parts of the world. And I just feel like this entitlement is one thing that's just hilarious.
Yeah, bro.
How people they expect themselves to just win everything. It's just crazy. But it's interesting to see that every time we get not snubbed because it just sounds crazy. It's like you automatically think you should win it. But every time someone else wins it, it kind of just reminds me of what we really need to do to sort ourselves out. I guess people should just make the best music and hopefully you get awarded for it. Like Tyler doing what she's doing at the moment. I guess she's just well prepared. She understands what it takes to win a Grammy, I guess. And someone did say on this space that sonically my goat Davido won't be able to win it. You know what? In life, it's we're just not all in the same bracket. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Perlo is one of the greatest midfielders in the world, but he's not Ronaldo. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, people will still talk about Perlo as one of the greatest. You know what I'm saying? But he's not Ronaldo or Messi.
At least Davido is R9. At least.
I wouldn't go that far, bro. Okay.
Carlo is crazy.
I'm kidding.
But the thing is, obviously, then so most of the artists that would, because someone is saying Chanel win again. If you know, you know. Tyla is my goat. Like she's the greatest of all time. I'll be honest with you. So I'm saying like that woman is on a different level.
Tyla is our daddy, sir.
Yeah, I swear she's my girl. I just love what she does and her team and everything. But I think next year people are, every year I think is it 5,000 or 10,000 songs. I don't know, gets uploaded or something like that. I'm not even sure Chanel might win it. Someone else might just come up and do something mad.
Anything can happen in the year, yeah.
Yeah, anything can just happen. Someone like I don't know. Again, it's just a shot in the dark. I know it's not gonna happen, but it could happen. A Zay level 10 could just do something crazy and link up with some crazy person.
I beg.
Ginger, I was just waiting for Ginger.
Banks, you go too far. Ginger,
that
was too easy.
You and Densky can get out to the Canary Wharf.
Let him land first.
Ginger, the bait was too easy for you, bro.
You better go back to that Camden or Canary Wharf where you did with that Densky way they talk.
Yo.
No, but I'm saying he could just link up with someone crazy. All right, let's
And it
put
could
this
be a
way.
collaboration.
Imagine,
It could be a collaboration.
Banks,
yeah,
He
please.
could he could end up
Imagine
on
if Kendrick Lamar.
he could
If
end up
Kendrick
on best
Lamar would be
melodic
crazy
rap.
enough.
He could end up on
exactly,
best melodic rap randomly from
exactly.
You
a
lost me.
from
Him
a
and
from a
Dave, why
future
not?
collab, from a future collab or
That's-
If
or
you end up
Ghana
on
or
a
someone.
melody, if you end
Kendrick
up on a
Lamar.
melodic rap, I will
Lamar
send my
You know,
keyboard.
this is my
Listen, it's
problem. You
very
guys have no
possible.
faith.
Very
No, you guys
possible.
have no faith.
Look at you.
Imagine,
No, but just
he
ginger on this one though.
yeah, but no, think about it. He goes into the studio and he links up with Bad Bunny. Relax, guys. Let's just finish. Let me
Bad
finish.
I
Bunny.
wouldn't take him
Wait,
to Bad Bunny,
no,
but
Bad
yes.
no,
Bunny.
Um,
See,
no, 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 no.
no.
Bad Bunny is
Let's
also
imagination
trap.
go far sharp.
Bad,
Yeah,
bad,
because
Bad Bunny,
Imagination too much.
Bad Bunny.
I say,
Banks,
if it happen, I
you're
will send
like,
my kidneys
See,
first.
Bad Bunny is also a rapper. Bad Bunny is also a
Banks,
rapper.
it be
Don't.
like Banks, it be like say you're plugged in for a UK visa.
Oh.
you see, the problem here is I've heard stories about certain artists bumping into certain artists in the studio. Anything can
In the
happen in this
toilet.
global,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Anything
Zay
can happen.
Ikorodu.
You know,
Can
like
But
bump
Zay
into.
signed to like a decent label now in the
I,
UK. Anything could happen, bro.
I,
For real.
I think
no,
Zay is
anything
getting
can
set up, bro.
happen.
I think Zay is getting set up, man. I think he's gonna be in good hands, but
Yeah, I'm
Guy-
just
let him walk and run in the industry. Relax.
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm just using him as an. I don't mean him literally. I'm just saying
He's using it
like
as a point of
metaphorically.
anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Even
That
Dan
Papa
Papa
GTA,
GTA.
yeah.
He could be a writer on a song that wins the Grammy, and no one can say to him he's not a Grammy winner. So it's not like he's twerking in the video or anything. Like someone else is twerking in the video that his the award is not genuine award and stuff like that. Anything can happen. You just have the gong in your room. You've won. But I just think like Nigerians think most of them anyway on Twitter they think, oh, well, this deserved it. Even me, I just wanted Davido to win, not because I think he deserved it the most. I think he's worked hard, and also to be like a fair playing level field for between the three of them. Obviously, there's no more big three. There's now a big 10. So for me, I just think that the first three should win it and get out of the way. Then we have several more that will fight for it. But all in all, I'm just happy that I'm happy with the outside the Nigerian Grammys anyway. I'm just happy with all the other winners. I think they smoked it. They got it right or spot on. To be honest, they smashed it. And hopefully next year, because I feel like last year I didn't think Tyla didn't win it. I think last year she said
She wasn't nominated.
yeah, no, she's not that she wasn't. She told them that don't nominate me. Let me give them, hope. And so she allowed you guys to get gassed, and she came back this year and said, "What are we talking about? Let me come and win my stuff." But
Thames
all
no
in
drop,
all,
no worry.
to round up, I
Yeah.
think personally next year, it's even though I want my goat Tyler to win, I think someone is gonna pull something out of the bag. I don't know who's gonna do it. If we're being real, maybe Is It a Crime should have done something. This I don't know. This year I don't know. I don't know what happened. That song didn't get pushed enough to represent again. Yeah, I just don't know what it is.
They did their work, I think. It's just that
That
you
US
never
market
know.
is hard to crack.
You never know how the
Not top
market
100.
responds, man. You never know how the market.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, thank God for everything, I guess, guys. I'm just happy no one is foaming at the
That's
mouth, and
Yeah.
it's good.
Nah, shout out to Banks, man. Appreciate you, man. You can listen to him on his Fresh Off the Boat pod, bro. Like, I think you guys are doing amazing things there, bro.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Yes,
Thank
man.
you,
Yes, man. Yes, man. But yeah.
Oh was that Collins that just spoke?
Yeah, no.
Oh my brother. Shit.
bro.
That's crazy.
What's that me? That's me, bro.
I,
That's me.
I can't believe you are here hoping the left is going to be the Grammy. Come on.
Bro,
Why can't anyway.
Man, come
Anyway,
on.
man.
So wait.
There's no skipping process.
Listen.
There's no skipping
Listen,
process.
You guys know as time goes, it's gonna get easier and easier for younger
We skipped
acts,
over
right?
Rema. We went straight to Tensky. No problem.
Yeah, like bro, there's just a million.
I know. But I'm just saying, just so you know,
Just
just so you know, the path to the Grammys will be shortening for the future
But it
breakouts.
hasn't shortened that far yet.
So you're
Yes,
telling
yes,
me if he comes up
Portable
to be a
can win
writer in a
Grammy now,
song,
like-
he's
Yeah.
still not a winner? He could be a writer in someone's song. He's a winner.
No, he's not a winner.
I'll
Actually.
be
That
on
one,
this
you just
side,
collect certificate of guy, collect
You
certificate
guys are
and
haters,
medal.
man.
Hello, man. Hello. Anyway, Sha, appreciate you, man. Banks, appreciate you, man. bro.
Tensky Sha not winning anything, Sha.
I know, Epic, Ekene, what's good? Long time, bro.
Yeah, long time ago. What's
We
up,
did, we
family?
did, we
How y'all
did.
doing?
I'm good, man.
Yeah, I've been listening in a while. Solid conversation. Grammys. Here we are again, back and forth. Who should have won? I mean, I didn't think that Davido not winning was going to get all this reaction. To be honest, like I felt like it was obvious that he wasn't going to win. Not like With You was not a great song, but like Tyler's pushes that was on there. But seeing all the reactions, I mean, it's interesting. Interesting. Rooting for him. It's a long year ahead, 2025, 2026 rather. He can drop more bangers. I trust him. Maybe he goes again next year. It's twice, not yes at all. Maybe third time lucky, I guess. Everybody's saying China might win next year. I think Rain Dance is doing pretty well, even terms. I don't know. They could get something. I don't know if they push that song properly.
Question
I think
now.
it's a
Does
great
it
song.
qualify?
It doesn't?
The melodic rap by the way.
It doesn't?
Does it qualify for
It
Best
doesn't?
African? I'm just saying, the same way we are coming here to
Yeah,
dissect
very.
and strip
Yeah.
away the Africanness of a certain aspect of artists. But I think, if anything,
Yeah.
melodic rap will be a nice arena for that record too. I think that would be a good shout to at least
I
come
think
out
it's.
of
I
that
think.
bubble.
Yeah, but I think it's a great song. It's stellar. It's a stellar record, and it's Thames. I think Grammy likes Thames, so I think it's something for the UK scene. If they can push it to me, I don't think they've been on the Grammy in the day. So
Come on, UK scene has
yeah,
enjoyed enough. Olivia Dean just picked up
yeah.
something, man. You guys can relax. You guys can take a few seats.
Yeah. For the rap guys, like not have the. But yeah. So far, I mean, everybody has said what I wanted to say, Sha, but it's all
Nice.
good. I think much love to the guys who won. Tyla again. I mean, rooting for her. It's a long year. Clarity of mind is coming, so hopefully
Ah,
I
you're
don't
one
get
of
to
those.
rest. You
You're
know the vibes. You know the
All
vibes.
these purple
yeah.
rangers, all
Purple
these purple
Rangers are
rangers.
assemble.
Client,
You know the vibes.
client are waiting.
But I was so shocked that none of Rema dropped some really good songs last
Yeah,
year
he
and
did.
none got nominated. I was so shocked. I thought Rema would get at least a nomination. Like
Yeah.
I was so shocked, right?
We didn't actually talk
With the
about it
quality,
as much when the nominees came up. To be honest,
yeah,
They snub my
in
boy. Is it
hindsight,
a
well,
crime?
with the quality
Pay
of
me.
singles he put out last year. With the quality of singles he put out last year,
okay.
man.
What
Like
songs would you take out if you're trying to be like?
Is it a crime now?
Okay, what I'm saying, like, where would it fit? Is what I'm asking.
I mean, I'm saying I'm literally FC, but give me that like.
Oh, wow, they're gonna
I'm
drag you
FC,
now.
but
Just give me that
yeah,
hate. You guys will
no,
put it at the back of the
no,
shelf.
it's not.
Okay,
I'm
it's not
FC,
giving me that hate. To be honest, I would have preferred Hot Body being up there than give me that. To be honest.
bro. If I even feel like if they didn't nominate Mariah yourself, risky for just sit the whole Grammy out. Maybe they don't nominate anything because Mariah was top quality. Should have been nominated for something on there.
Word
And
on
it
the
didn't get
streets
any,
is it wasn't submitted. I don't know how true that is.
so
Someone needs to
okay.
investigate Wizkid's relationship with that album. I've been saying it from time. Like, please, someone needs to clarify what's happening. I don't think he. There's something. It feels like as if there's something.
Somebody has to give us the inside scoop of what's going
The
on.
problem,
Of
this
what
is
way?
the
Of what?
thing.
That
Of what?
dwarf.
No, just the level of neglect Mariah has.
Oh yeah, no,
has
he
seen.
I mean, I heard one funny gist.
Or is he trying to get out of his deal?
Let's hear the funny
Maybe.
gist. Let's hear the funny gist.
Let's hear gist.
I had one funny gist.
Yeah, let's hear it, because I've always been curious.
So I mean, I'll just summarize it in quotes. But I had the timing of the drop, he dropped in collaboration. He dropped at the same time another big American album dropped, and I think he wasn't fucking with that. So mentally, he moved on from the project. Like, he left it up for them. Like, his focus was the next project, and I think that's why he was very aggressive with the features. Like, he kind of did his own thing. He did his own thing for the past year. Do you get this? Because it's like this next one is really more of what he wants to try and dictate where this next one goes.
Gotcha.
That last one, I think on drop, he was already not happy with timelines, scheduling.
Was it Taylor Swift? Who dropped around then?
It's a big project. What?
Kendrick Lamar.
Was it
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, it was GNX.
GNX.
GNX dropped the same week, I think.
Oh, GNX was the same week. Shit.
But they're not even intersecting the same market. So what is the hassle?
I mean, again, we don't know if it's
No, Chibi, it has to do with all those like
Labor
what you
It
politics
call
and
might be
other
them,
TS
piece.
replacement. It might be
politics
like
and all
it
those
might be
stuff,
things like that,
So
just like
so
marketing
it's
stuff.
more.
Like
But
Okay, so
okay, to be
marketing,
fair,
playlisting, all those
to
things.
be fair,
small
GNX
thing.
GNX was under the UMG umbrella, no?
GNX
I'm
is
not so sure, but
UMG.
Yeah,
No,
Janet is
Kendrick is
UMG.
UMG.
Is
Yeah,
UMG.
Yeah,
UMG for
and
sure.
yeah, so
and
it's not the
and
same
Interscope,
label, but
and Wiz is under like Sony
Sony.
umbrella.
yes,
Mm,
yes. But I just feel,
mm.
but from my understanding, I think maybe
Now
it was
that
like that.
competition.
They wanted it to be a big statement, and for some reason in their eyes, they saw that as like a hindrance. I don't.
Mm.
And
That's
it's
just
super
me
strange
believing
because there was
inside.
a lot of push at the beginning, right? Because there was a lot of funding, at least for the first week,
Funny
all
enough,
that stuff.
the
You
same thing
saw that.
happened to Burna Boy too.
Sorry, wait,
The same thing
Chibi.
happened to Burna Boy too.
Sorry, Chibi was saying you were saying something, Chibi.
No, I'm just saying that the first week for like Wizkid's Mariah, there was obviously a lot of push and like label like of like in terms of like playlisting and how many views it got in the first week. I think Kesset video dropped as well.
Right.
But then after the first week, it just fizzled out. Like there was nothing else again. Like the tours, went nothing, videos, nothing,
Mm.
tweets, nothing, and yeah,
This is one of
yeah.
those few questions you can ask Wizkid and only Wizkid will be able to clarify, bro.
Yeah, to be honest, only them. But I mean, I just said that side just that.
Yeah.
But I
But it's
mean, it was
also his
pretty
mom's
evident that.
name. Maybe it was a touchy topic for him. Mariah,
Yeah, but
maybe
I
he
mean,
was.
it's pretty evident that he moved on from the
He moved on
project.
from the album, clearly. Like
Like
he doesn't fuck he
immediately.
feels like he doesn't fuck with it. Like he feels like he's disgusted by it.
Yeah,
And it's so sad because
and with the way he operated last year, it's like, you know what, I'm going to like do shit my way. That type of
Bro. And he
there's
had
that kind of
gems.
energy.
He had gems to really like roll
it's
out.
so sad.
Roll out for
There's so
2025,
much
but he
quality.
decided to
There's
go with the feature run, which again,
so much quality music on
Guys,
Mariah, right?
please, as a FC card carrying member, this is a soft spot for me. Please, let's move
Bro,
on
I won't
because
cry.
he
There was
pisses
so
me
much
off,
quality.
man.
There was so
yeah,
much
man.
quality music on Mariah, man.
Anyway,
Everything
man.
was just ignored. Like I'm not sure we saw videos to any songs. Like
Yeah, it was
no
only
performances anywhere.
it was only
It was so
Break Me
sad.
Down, but it was like a visualizer almost.
Bro, like
Yeah, that was it.
that stuff even felt like he was not the one that did it. Like, I felt like people just were so
Yeah.
passionate about the song and just part
But I have a
it.
strong feeling. He wants to get out of the deal.
I mean, yeah, that's what it smells like, of course. But
I mean, this
Yeah, he wants to
conversation
get out of the
has been
deal.
happening for how many years now? The deal, when did
I
he
don't
get
know.
out of this deal?
I don't know now. You know how many albums this thing signed? You know?
bro, we don't know
You don't know now.
how much his RCA deal is because essentially it's with RCA, right? So
Yes, there's RCA. You don't know how many album deals signed, whether they're 5 or
It's
6.
crazy. Isn't Tyla to
You don't
sign to
know.
that same label?
Tyler is Epic, which is
Epic, but it's still Sony.
it's still Sony.
Sony
It's
is the
still
main
Sony
umbrella.
umbrella. Yeah.
Mm.
But I think I'll wrap up saying that David, big shout out to him. With You, I really like With You as a song. But I think if I was to give, I don't know who am I to give Davido advice, but I really don't like the
No,
fact
let's
that he
hear
puts
it.
out. I really don't like the fact that he puts out an album. He gets a something that looks like a hit song and he runs with it full time and ignores literally every other song in that album. I think
Which other
he
song would
should.
you have expected him to focus
I
on?
think I'm not saying
Gracie's here.
chase a Grammy. I'm not saying chase a Grammy, but there's some other good songs on that album that completely just ignored, right? Like nobody's talking about. In fact, the album doesn't even get spoken about anyway in big conversations. That's another thing that I think that's where he does a disservice to himself. I think Five was a quality album to some extent. It was okay. It was better than just was okay. Not as good as he has one album that everybody knows. Everybody knows he's not the greatest album guy, but he has one album that everybody knows that this album was the hit. Five would probably come in as probably second or third on his list of good albums. But
He's nowhere near second self. 5.
But the fact that it's not even considered in the conversation as one of the best albums because
He moves on too
in
quick.
my opinion, he moved on too quick. Yeah, he picks one song and he runs with it. Same thing he did with the previous album, just unavailable, ran with it, ignored songs like Feel and all that. Same thing on this album. The good songs this album that as an album, I think if he did more, perform more, anything is a good song. Some of the songs on this album, it should have just at least we'll count it as another good album. Now he's lost the Grammy. This is not going to be counted as a good album. It's going to be another year that probably we're going to forget about it. People will probably come in the future and say that With You is on my lay carried. But yeah, man. On to the next, basically. Big shout out to him.
All right. Big shout out to him, of course. Appreciate it. Nice to hear that. I know 9V just joined us. What's good?
Hey, what going, guys? Good
Welcome, welcome.
morning from here.
Good morning from your end. What's good, bro?
Good, bro. Thing is, yeah, it's been a brilliant conversation all through, to be honest. And like Epic said before it started, I think everybody has said what I would like to say, but I'd just like to jump on one or two things I noticed on the TL. Was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday already. After the announcement was made. Now, firstly, I was working on this entertainment documentary page I was handling when the whole thing was going on, and immediately they made the announcement for the African performers wherever for Tyla. I just lost interest about the whole thing because I was really hoping Davido wins it this time around, and so when I left the page, I told someone else to handle the whole thing because I already lost interest. So I was on WhatsApp on couple page, I think WTS community WhatsApp page and couple other music related pages discussing about the OP. So I wasn't even on WhatsApp or it wasn't even on Twitter to see what niggas were talking about. But when I came on WhatsApp like 30 minutes, 45 minutes after the announcement, the first couple tweets I saw about the whole thing, the first thing I said is, why are we so entitled, man? Why? And this is where I'll pick it up from what from where banks stopped their time. It's crazy the level of entitlement we have to African entertainment. Kudos to everybody that is doing something from Nigeria as regards to entertainment, from TV to music to movies, cinema, everything. Yeah, we're really doing great there. We're at forefront, but they're not using numbers for this award. So there should be a level of entertainment entitlement we should push to this award. Someone I really respected on the tier even went as far to say that push to start is an African sound. Bruh, I do not know. It's really, really funny, and I feel like for a couple minutes we're handling it as if it's some Emilio Con type of P or the TL
Mm.
niggas saying we have to come together. Bro, come together to do what? Bro, what are we doing? So say we have to come to this is the best time for us to come together now. And bro, what the fuck are we doing? It's an award. The people choosing the winner says he's not winning it. As much as we want him to win it, we shouldn't gaslight and try to see it as a form of, hey, this is time for Nigerians to form a unity. But this is not 2027 election. This is just Grammy for fuck's sake. And I think another thing I would like to say is I don't know why there's a reason. This African performance, I think this is the fourth on the road that a lady will be winning, if I'm correct. I don't think any
Third
guy.
time. It's only been out for 3 years now.
So this whole time, so the three times that has been shared,
Tyler
female
Thames Tyler.
artist has been with. So I really do not know if there's a particular reasons why it's. Firstly to the ladies on TL, I do not have anything against a lady winning it three times on the row or winning it. I'm just surprised as to why there is a particular reason why we couldn't see African performers beyond. They couldn't. The guys picking the winners. Why they couldn't see the African performance thing beyond the female artists? Why is it that is the guys, the ladies winning back to back for three consecutive times? I
That just
find
trying to
that.
say y'all niggas gotta work harder. Period. Work harder. I don't
Yeah,
get
man.
covering that the babes are eating you up in these award categories.
Yeah,
I
and
Put your
and
britches on, your
and,
big
and
boy
seriously.
panties on,
yeah,
and
man.
get to us.
And when it comes to
But
name
apparently it's
recognition,
everywhere, sir.
yeah, but when it comes to name recognition, though, I think those are the two players now that clearly have a bigger brand. So they already have that going for them. Like name recognition, people are definitely going to, or at least most voters are more inclined to attach themselves to them
In,
because they
my,
are bigger
in the
brands.
pop space too, in the pop space too, it's been females also for the last decade. It's been females that has been winning
It's
all the
good.
pop vocal album, pop categories been females. Same thing.
And I think I have two other things to mention as regards the awards. So, I hope I heard it wrong, but I think while I was on the listeners space on the space, I had a couple persons saying something as regards they do not think the video could do something again. I do not. Did I hear that right? Like the video
We've
could
addressed it,
recreate.
but yes, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. I find that funny because if this is not his first nomination.
It's not.
I haven't forgotten that.
Yeah,
This is, I
it's
think,
his
his fifth
fifth.
or
It's
his
his fifth.
sixth.
Yeah.
His fifth nomination. So if he can get nominated 5 times, that means he's doing something right. That means doing something they've noticed. And yeah, I mean, yeah, with you is the one getting it this year. Who says if they can release another song the next couple months and it's doing very well and it's getting that same attention again. So I really do not think it's that. This is not a male nominated that we're not expecting. This is Davido. This is one of the big three. So I'm not even surprised he's nominated. So I won't be surprised if he gets X 2 3 nominations again next year. And I think the last thing I'll be saying is another thing I'm concerned about. Yesterday when they were sharing the global wherever the Bad Bunny one, I noticed okay, before the African Performance Award, yeah, category, we when Africans get the nomination, we always get around the global. I've forgotten the exact wherever for that
Best global
category.
music album.
Best global music album. Thank you very much. But lately, I feel like we are not even paying attention to that category again because right now everyone is like okay paying attention to the African music performance thing, and I feel like maybe that particular category as I think removed. Let me construct this very well.
No, I know.
The
I
Do you
understand
get
what
what
you're
I'm trying
saying.
to
Yeah,
say?
yeah,
Like
yeah. Like it feels
the
like they
African
moved
music
on
category
from
as
Africa.
yeah, they've taken the
But
level of bias they give the African artist in that particular category
but
because they've given us a particular one.
to be
That's my own
fair,
concern.
that category, I'm speaking to the global music category. If you check the
All right.
history of it, they've always been swaying contemporary, traditional, contemporary, traditional. Like they've always been trying to find a certain like identity for that category. Sometimes it's a very classical orchestral music from different parts of the world that represent traditions in different parts of the world. When they changed the name, they opened it up to more contemporary sounds from other parts of the world. Hence
Mm-hmm.
why, hence why Twice a Star was able to win it, or even the fact that African Giant got nominated when it was still Best World Music. Um, at that time, it was considered to be very, very traditional based. Like that's why African Giants was such an anomaly then to be nominated. And then they now started harassing and catering the category to fit a lot more broader idea of music. So we got immediately Whiskey got his nomination there for Made in Lagos. Brenna Twice a Star yet again as well followed suit. So it was like the idea of it was changing. But now after African music performance category opened up, we still get some shouts. Timeless was nominated last time around in that category.
I think Mama Africa got a nomination in that
She got a
category.
nomination in that category. None of them, well, at least none of the contemporary artists picked it up there. Again, none of the contemporary. I think Brenna was the only contemporary artist in the lineup here. This time around, he didn't pick it up. It feels like the tides have shifted back into what it originally used to be.
Exactly what I
So
want to say.
essentially, where we at, where most of us have fairly ignored it now to the point, which is so sad, low key, because that was the category that opened up the Grammys for us. But it'd be interesting to see how things happen over time, man.
Yeah, I think that's basically what I want to say. I think
Yeah,
everybody has said everything.
appreciate it, man.
But that BG don't lose hope. We're I was the Yoruba age, bro. Yoruba
Wait, were you
Tojo,
speaking
whatever I
Hausa just
say.
now, or
And I'm trying to speak Yoruba right now. Ilioba Tojo. Is that what I want to say? Yeah, Ilioba Tojo, Ewalobus, or whatever I say. We are coming back, sir. That's what I want to say.
got
If they
you?
has preached to us
Yeah,
to come.
yeah,
Thank you very much, guys.
yeah.
You know what? You know what? I actually do have a hot
You
take. I have a hot take. I
Yes,
think
perfect.
if Ashake continues with the vibe he's been giving, the whole orchestra sound, I think he can
Come back
compete
into that
in the
space.
next. Yeah.
Global
Yeah.
music. I can never write him off, man. I can never write him
If
off.
money drops this year, he continues with the vibe he's been giving, especially in the United States. You know, with the whole. I think the performance he did sometime last year that was
Yeah,
big.
Red Bulls.
That was big. Everybody, the Red Bull thingy, that was big. If he gives that vibe, I think he can do so. I don't know why. I thought Happiness. I don't know if Happiness was submitted, but Happiness was called. I thought Happiness was supposed to be nominated for the Grammys, at least African music.
Happiness is not in the timeline of the calendar.
Oh, okay. Probably that's why. But I think that's a ticker. I can give us something, sir.
You know what's going to be funny next year, Emmanuel?
Yeah.
Is when Money Constant loses to Chanel. People will be angry.
People are saying Jogodo is going off against Chanel.
Money, people actually think that Money Constant
Constant.
will go win Grammy. Oh, God.
Money
God.
Constant.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Has finished the people.
Anyway, man.
Has finished the people.
All right, I have Busy Raven, man. What's good, bro? Are you there? Omar, we can't hear you, bro.
Just so you guys know, Chanel is moving up in the Hot 100. Already 43 now in the Hot 100.
Bro, I saw that she something million views on YouTube already.
Yeah, Chanel is listen, Chanel is a banger, bro. From the moment, bro.
He's already moving up.
Chanel is a banger. Bro, I was spinning that shit today. I was spinning that shit today. Listen to that shit with speakers, bro. Chanel is a bop, bro.
Push to start, what's it called?
Wait, can you guys hear me now?
Like 70 something. If Chanel is up to 40 something, the tears that will overflow next year go to crazy.
Nah, Chanel is such a vibe, bro. I'm always having a good time with that record, bro. Like that's
Chanel just peaked, new peak 43.
That's a fly record.
7 weeks on the chart.
That's a fly record, man.
Before you know, it go reach top 20. They play.
Anyway, Vizzy Raven, are you?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, now we can. Now we can. Yeah, now we can. What's good, bro?
Guys, Ginger just said they crazy.
Ooh, Marvel influence. Ginger, you already caught the bug. Yeah. Ginger will try to deny it now. Ginger will try to deny it. But we caught you. We caught you in 4K right now. Marvel to the world, man. Marvel against Chanel next year. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Busy was good, bro.
Oh man. It's so good. Yeah, good evening. So I was just listening to you guys talk about. You guys have pretty much covered everything except like one particular angle. I just feel people are missing out on. Not really missing out on, but it's kind of like in my own perspective, right? I think it's unfair because what I mean unfair is okay. Look at on Sunday, even on Saturday, for the vibe on Saturday and Sunday, right? The vibe was kind of like, okay, this is like a crowning moment for someone, and they already gonna coronate him on Sunday, and everybody should like bow their heads in shame. If you hate him, probably bow your heads in shame. If you love him, this is your like, dunking on everyone. This is our we did it moment. We've done everything right. Everything is set in stone, and it's just on Sunday afternoon. It's gonna all come into place, right? Like, and to me, that whole overconfidence was kind of like, because we don't see this same like vibe and confidence and attitude. The whole nation, the whole Nigeria was giving to one particular person. For the other guys, well, I mean the other guys, not just the ones that are part of the big three or anything, but the rest of the field, right?
Yeah.
We don't see the same ginger and everybody like.
But there's clear reasons for that, though. I feel like the reasons are very clear.
No. So you want to say the other guys are not legends or they're not?
No. Of course they are. But you're also forgetting or neglecting.
Because he hasn't won.
No. It's not that. Well, there's that, of course. But there's also the amounts or the coins. Everybody has a bank of goodwill. Everybody has a bank of likeness, right?
So why don't they extend it to other people? It's not just
because
it
varies.
Guy.
It varies, of course. It varies per person, per individual.
The amount of social currency.
The social currency that each person has, the likability of an artist. Okay, let me. Should I just paint the picture a lot?
Are we afraid to use the term we want to use now, or just call him a media darling? So
that's that too. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Exactly, it's the same thing. But there's a reason why it is compared to other people. There's somebody literally stomping people's heads, coming 10 hours late to a show.
Stomping people's heads.
They're coming 10 hours late. The comment.
So
The comment.
this is why we don't
Wait.
celebrate people
No.
because
I'm saying all those
according to
things.
you,
All those,
something people said.
bro. All those things build up. You think people are not taking that into account? The likability of an artist.
Fam, you are trying to act like he hasn't been in scandals too, man. He's been in scandals.
Of
He doesn't have
course.
like
That's not
Of
everybody
true.
has
course.
He
blood on their
felt
hands, man.
Of
And like
course. Everybody has
also
scandals.
beings up.
Of course he has
Everybody
scandals.
has
that's
scandals on their
But
hands,
we're not
man.
going to act oblivious to the love-hate relationship
like the
that Burner
conversation.
has
The
had for
conversation
the
is
last
not
10,
if he
15
has had
years.
scandals
Come
or he
on,
hasn't
bro.
had scandals,
Like
right?
Davido carries his. Okay, let's look at the entire mindset that they have in terms of who they put their attention to, right? Davido has been an artist that has been catering strategically on the home soil for a good chunk of his career. I'm not saying that that's necessarily a thing that that every artist should carry
Other
on their
artists
head,
will
should
do.
carry on their head to be able to focus on Nigeria and as if Nigeria is the only place. But it was a good part of
Don't worry, I'll give you
Davido's.
a chance to wrap up your points, man, before I talk. So we don't like go on
No,
over
but
each
you
other
understand
and
what
stuff
I'm
like that.
trying to say, though. It's
I
like
get your point,
one
but I
person
also
that.
have my own point of view, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fairly clear why, because Davido has been a Nigerian darling for so long,
Goodwill, and he's
so much
really
goodwill. He's
Goodwill.
philanthropical, like
the goodwill.
and again, not
That's
to say Burna is not those things, but we clearly see how one relates to the market differently. They have different mindset and how they move, and it's okay to everybody's gonna deal with the consequences of how they move. At the end of the day,
No,
I think that's
because
fair.
no. One gets a lot of leeway than the other, and it's clear to see. It's clear to see. This is not
But
even Bond I'm talking about. I'm talking about Wiz too. Like it wasn't just Davido that was nominated yesterday, man. I'm
I,
talking about it's not even this is not Bonner centric or anything, man.
right.
I'm talking about the rest of the field. I'm talking about Ira Star too. I'm talking about Wiz. I'm talking about all the guys that were nominated.
Again,
Like
social currency
we
comes to
just
mind.
acted like
Social currency comes to mind, bro. David has been out here longer than Ira, so it's not. I'm not surprised why most people will side with David over Ira, though. That shouldn't be
no, because even
rocket science to
looking
me.
at the aftermath too, the way people are acting is like, oh, we shouldn't criticize him for not winning, or we shouldn't hold it over his head. Oh, everybody should come together as one. The voters should come together as one to make sure they vote for this guy. So he
Okay,
should
no,
win.
obviously
And
there's
then they should ignore
yeah,
others because they don't deserve to win, right?
yeah.
What they've done is not enough to win,
I
but
think anything
because
that
they want this
yeah.
particular guy to win,
I think
they
anything
deserve
that
to
goes
win.
beyond, I think anything that goes beyond just rooting for your artist, like everybody has the right and opinion to do. Anything that goes beyond that, in order to sabotage others, it's obviously a crazy thing to do, right? Like no one's advocating for that. But as far as everybody's just sharing their opinion and saying, "Oh, I would like for this artist to win," it's not. It's a no-brainer. It's almost a no-brainer why
So
people would want it to win.
if we're preaching equality and like a level playing field,
Yeah.
we need to level the playing field as well. Give others the grace, the same grace you're giving to these other guys, your favorite. Everybody can act like they're neutral every day. And you think you're deceiving me, you think you're fooling me.
No.
We all know you have a horse in the race. Like you can't just be acting like, oh, I'm neutral. I support everyone. Like
Oh,
I
okay.
can't
You're
be
referring
one,
to other people.
okay.
Got you.
Exactly. This is
Got
the
you,
whole
got you,
media.
got you, got you,
This
got
has
you.
been
Oh,
like
okay,
a
okay,
clown
okay.
race for the past like how many hours, man? Like
Okay,
everybody is just clowning. It's not looking good.
I get you.
It-
I get you. You're making the same sentiment that has already been shared already. So I'm not putting this into
it's just that. Like I
context.
just feel like to me, it's funny because everybody in this, if you get nominated, right,
Mm-hmm.
everybody deserves. They deserve
Of
their own
course.
shot, man. Don't come and
No,
take
absolutely.
everything away from this person and say, "Oh, because this guy hasn't won, oh, he's our
Yeah,
favorite Nigerian artist. We want to make sure he
but
wins."
but
Like,
that's how people think, right?
I know that's how people think, but you won't come outside and make it obvious, especially if you've been saying you've been neutral for all this while, right? You won't come outside and make it. The bias is like glaring, bro. Like
Is it
you can't
okay?
say.
Okay, I understand. I think we're misconstruing two things here. I think people can
I think
have
you know what I'm saying. Like, I think
yeah,
there's two different conversations that are
yeah,
going
yeah.
on
There's two
here.
things
I
here.
think people can court goodwill and
Mm-hmm.
also get rewards for the courting of said goodwill,
Right.
right? But in doing that, like the people they're cutting goodwill for, like they're still human beings. They will have certain biases, but because of the job that they do,
Yeah,
they should. So
I'm
the
thinking to the
conversation
general
we're
masses, but
having
he's
is,
thinking to some media personalities, I think.
I think he's definitely
Me,
talking to like
I'm
these
just basically
media
talking about the
personalities.
media personnel, right?
Okay,
Like,
I was
because
thinking this
I'm all
conversation was
in,
of the
bro.
general
I'm
masses.
all in for
That's why.
building relationships within the industry. We're
Right.
building relationships, right,
Mm-hmm.
with people. I love it, man. Build your
Yeah.
relationships. Have the people that vouch for you and everything. But if you claim you're a journalist and you have
Got
some
you.
journalistic integrity
Got you.
to it, because it should mean a lot to you, basically.
Right,
It should
right,
mean a
right.
lot to you, man.
Okay.
Like your journalistic integrity means everything to you,
Mm-hmm.
because even especially some of these guys are actually in the Grammy voting committee. Like, and you coming out to show this much bias towards one person, and you just expect everyone to keep to bat like, oh, we should act like we didn't see it. Like, no, man, it doesn't work that way. Like, how are we
Gotcha.
supposed to take you guys seriously?
Gotcha.
How are we
Gotcha.
supposed to hope that Afrobeats as a genre has a voice, like has someone that, okay, we can count on, we know their opinion actually carries weight, their opinion means something, right? To me,
Right.
yeah, it's just that's all I have to
Okay,
say, man.
okay. We're
Like,
having two different convos then, for the most part. Because I was just going off of the general masses. So I definitely hear you. Because what you're saying has been said already. But yeah.
no. It's okay for him to for his fans to be rooting for him,
Yeah, that's
and
what I was thinking. I'm like,
like
no one should be
that's
surprised that
my own is targeted towards the journalists and like
got you.
media personnel. If you have a podcast, if you have a radio station, if you have whatever you have, whatever
Right.
media base you have, right? Like that's
Yeah.
just all
Yo,
I'm worried about.
shout out to
That's all.
journalists, man. No, but I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. On that one. Anyway, man.
It's all good still.
No worries. Any other points from or and takeaways from the Grammys for you? Oh, that was it, bro. Vizzy.
I'm still here. Actually, I felt like me personally, I knew Tyler was gonna win all this while, man, because I think the introduction of like this whole betting thing into this Grammys thing has kind of like been really eye-opening for me because I get to see live odds in like
Yeah, that's
real
actually
time, right?
crazy. That
So it was funny,
I
bro. In
I
America,
kicked in.
And Canada too, right? In
Yeah.
America and
Sorry, please
Canada.
hold the. Sorry, please hold the phone. What do you mean betting?
Yes, but
Like
yes.
gambling, like Go
Yeah,
Wager,
yeah.
Cowsey, all these apps,
There's
right?
there's
But people
Like,
are putting
Poly
money
market.
on it.
Yeah,
yes,
people are putting money down
yes,
for
no, Poly
yeah.
Market and
Poly
all these
market.
things. So in Go Wager, which is like Nigerian base,
Yeah,
Tyla was like, she wasn't favored to win. I think Davido was favored to win on Go Wager.
that's
And then in an
crazy.
American bookie, Tyla was favored to win. And I tend to take those guys out serious. Like, I tend to like, I would rather favor, I want to see.
What the
So my own
American
perspective
bookie is
was,
saying?
okay, why is Davido favored to win on a Nigerian book? It's because of the hype he was getting on
Sentiments,
social
bro.
media.
Sentiments, bro.
It was the hype he was getting on social media and
And he had a
everything.
hit song. And he had a hit song.
Exactly, he had a hit song too.
Yeah.
And
And
when it was like,
we're not going to deny that Davido played to the tune of the Grammy. He attended all those
heavily,
Of course.
heavily.
He made efforts. He made efforts to
You
win.
can't even say he didn't put in the work. He
No, but
put in the work,
that's
man.
that's him. He puts in he always tries to overcompensate in the other end outside the music, bro. Like that's who Davido is.
So the whole thing was just kind of funny to me, just to see how it played out. And so my own thing was, okay, is it now is that African music performance category, right? Is it now a category where we factor in how successful your song was in America?
It's not aimed at that. But
that's what it's been like the past couple years. 3 years it's been out, right? Like that's what it's been.
I think
it's all about how big your song was in America. That's how they're making it look like.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, just by how the Grammys are put it by the books, it's not. But just by simple logic and practicality of it, right? Many of these voters, many of them, or at least a good fraction of them, some of them have no clue who is who on this list, right? So name recognition stands a big factor. A big factor for the American voting members. We've already talked about it when Dolapo was here up here. Like, if you're a voting member and you recognize one name, oh, I know this person, I've heard their song, I think they're brilliant, I'm just gonna vote by default. It almost becomes a case of brand or name recognition as opposed to like not necessarily how many streams your song did or how big your song is. That what's your reputation? Like, what's your reputation in that space? Like, what do they expect from you? And that's why the likeness of a few people have been their ever going efforts in other categories. I mean, name it. Like, all their categories, quote unquote, have their darlings for a reason, right? Because they have no recognition, they have reputations that they uphold, and there's a certain sector on a pool of people that they're working towards. And yeah, it's just the nature of it. The practical way of it is that
So
to be name
if
recognition.
we have you saying you're admitting the fact that okay, there might be like a section of like Nigerian voters, like South African, American voters, right?
Voting members on
And
the
the voting
academy.
members, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, from the academy. So why is it that the fact that I understand the fact that our big three guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
In like the Nigerian voting members in the academy, they're gonna split the votes between the three of them, and that's perfectly okay, right? I understand the fact that we're going up against Tyla, and she's like number one in South Africa. She's a big name right now in the whole global
Yeah,
music
she
scene.
had people pouring water on their
And
backs on daytime TV, bro.
She's not number one in South Africa.
Bro,
Or in the US.
she's huge. Apparently, I saw something like Kanye West, like 12-year-old, bro, his daughter running up to Tyla. Like, she has a different like hold on that market, a different hold on that market that many of our African acts have.
Yes, in the US
In
market
the US market
and even in
specifically.
France and even right now in the Asian market,
Yeah.
she has a foothold.
even in
Philippines, all those
Canada,
places.
here, my little niece,
Yeah.
I went to visit my little niece. Like she took the remote and played Chanel for me on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's the shit right now, bro.
That's how big
Chanel is
Tyler is
going
right
off
now, man.
with the 12-year-olds, the 10-year-olds, man. Yeah.
That's how big Tyler is. All right. I think I was saying something, but I think maybe you answered the question,
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah.
just it.
Fair enough, man. Appreciate you
All
for
right,
coming
man.
up,
Thanks,
bro.
man.
Good
Yes,
conversations.
sir.
Yeah, man. Marvel, I am Aktanga, my bro. What's good? Before we start rounding up.
Emmanuel, good evening.
Good evening, bro.
I came to speak my truth and also to embellish my truth with one or two conspiracy theories.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Gingerbread, good evening as well.
Marvelous. How far now?
I'm okay. I'm doing well. Happy New Year. Let me just start here. And I'm going to say this as demure as I possibly can. Whether you are Wizkid, whether you are Davido, whether you are Ashake, whether you are a gorilla, do yourself a favor and make sure that your album rollouts or your major single rollouts do not collide, even by accident, with Tyler. You know, I'm always different in my manner of approach, and I'm always different with my thought process. And some people think I'm a madman, but that's because they judge books by their covers. Now, this is what I'm trying to say. I think she's going to have a stronghold over the Recording Academy for quite some time, for the foreseeable future. And here's why. By the way, Vizzy brought up an incredible point, pointing out what was happening in the predictability markets, the gambling markets. And for anyone that is a bit into that, you would know that it somewhat separates the noise from what is eventually will be the outcome of certain events, any given event. When you see on Nigerian platforms, Davido is heavily favored to win, but on every single American platform, whether that be Cowshe or that be Polymarket whatever platform in America,
Yeah.
Tyla was heavily favored. It kind of tells you that the Grammys, an award that was founded in America, an award that still has a majority of an American fan base and caters to a majority American audience, chances are they will favor, their home base. They would favor the artists that they regard to have had the greatest crossover appeal, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's now talk factually. I hear Tyler's music at gas stations. I hear Tyler's music at the
And
airport.
where are you based? For context for people listening.
I live in New York, right? I live in New York. I live in America.
Right.
I hear Tyler's music at the mall. I hear Tyler's music on TikTok. I hear Tyler's music like in
Mm-hmm.
in the most everyday localized places that have nothing to do with Nigerians or Africans. It'll be like an Indian kiosk, right? It'll be like a Caribbean setting. It'll be like a Paki or a Hispanic setting, and they'll be listening to Tyler, right? I don't know if it's her branding. I don't know if it's her team. I don't know if it's how her label pushes her. Whatever the case may be, she has a hold on a certain demographic in America, overseas, that's beyond the African continent, and it'll carry over in the Recording Academy, right? So, first and foremost, Davido, Ashake, Wizkid, and Burna Boy. American artists do this all the time, right? Some of them, if they're signed to the same label or if they have inside information, oh, this single is coming out within this time frame, or this album is coming out this year, they start to move things around. If Davido really wants that Grammy, he perhaps needs to re-strategize, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing of payola, which I'm starting to embellish with my conspiracy theories now. The whole thing of payola, daddy's money can only go so far. I don't think the Grammys really want brown paper bags. I feel like enough Nigerian OAPs will dobale for you on a continental level, on a national level. You'll be able to be popular. You'll be a king in Nigeria, and they'll hype you up and they'll hype you up. But if you feel like that hype will translate overseas without you going through the right means, you're always going to fall flat on your face. If I was Davido, I'm picking up the phone and calling Drizzy, man. Yo, what up, baby? Yo, Drizzy Drake, I need a stimulus package, bro. It's the truth. No, it's the truth. Sometimes you want to win a Grammy,
At
you
this
put
point,
your pride to the side.
he needs to call Kendrick. No.
Yeah, whoever it is that can get him over that hurdle.
Because Kendrick just opened
I,
his mouth.
whoever it is that can get him over that hurdle, whether that be Drake, whether that be Future, whether that be Kendrick, he needs a stimulus package. A lot of people are saying Chris Brown. I don't think Chris Brown would get him over that hump. He needs something serious. He needs something with a bit more oomph.
Mm.
Something that even just based on the name alone
Yeah.
would put him in
Ooh,
serious contention,
he needs
right?
Tyler.
Yeah, against Tyler.
He
Yes.
needs Tyler.
I beg
Mm.
now, man.
What
I
if?
feel like that
Don't
won't work.
answer him out.
What
Don't
if?
answer him
What
out.
if? Hey guys, hear me out. What if there's a
It won't
Davido
work.
featuring Tyler?
It won't work.
The thing with Davido featuring Tyler, um, it might
So I just
work.
sound like tribute right now, bro.
It might work,
It
but
won't
the
work. It
problem
won't work.
is the problem is the after effect or the blowback after that record. It would further feed into this narrative that Davido is a groupie,
Hmm.
right? Like there's this
Gun buddy,
for
right?
those of you.
Bro. Wait. Every other person that I've
Eh,
won in
eh,
the country
yeah,
won. So,
everybody's gun buddy, bro.
what? All of us are groupie, man. Come on, that's not. I feel
No,
like that's
but
not even.
he's saying that's what people would say, which is facts. Like people would say.
Wait,
Now who never
that means
slow
everybody.
and
That
see
means
the
everybody. That
year?
means everybody is, bruh.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on, everybody that has
No, but
there's
that's
won.
what.
no.
No,
The,
I
I,
think
I
I
just
think
feel
let
see
me
to the
at the end
just
of the
point
day, I just
to
feel
the
like
point
let
that
me
Emma is making is that okay, if they come and say that he went and he did groupie and so what? They say that
let,
for the other two that won too. Oh,
yeah,
you didn't win. You
gotcha.
won because Didi. You won because Mama
Winning
Ikechi.
because it's
You will
Diddy
not
is
start.
crazy.
yeah
Which is,
let
Yeah.
me let me flesh
That's
out
what they do say now.
I know, I know, I know.
Let me flesh out my thought. It's not winning because you had a cosign, right? Whether that cosign is Diddy, whether that cosign is Drake, it's winning within the context of, oh, so you lost to this person and you just went right to them to get a feature. It makes you seem a little bit more thirsty than the others. Now I'm just speaking from the perspective of the stands, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah. That's what
lost
I
to that
felt.
specific person, right? With what Burna Boy wasn't competing against Diddy when he got the oil Grammy,
Oh
right?
God.
Wiz,
Hey
no,
God.
factos, factos.
Vizzy,
Was
was that his plane behind you?
no. I'm just keeping it real. Okay, take for instance,
Let's be respectful, man.
I'm
Let's be
gonna
respectful,
draw
man.
an
Yo,
analogy,
it's
like
that vlog. I
an,
beg. I know they.
I'm gonna draw like a quick analogy to KD, right? When he went chasing for his ring
Right,
and he teamed up with. Are
right.
we allowed to be explicit on this
Oh
platform?
my goodness.
He teamed up with the niggas that whooped his ass. How do you respect that ring, bro? So imagine Davido, almighty 30 BG,
This nigga,
crawling on his hands and knees to Tyla. No. He needs to go beyond Tyler. He needs that Drizzy injection. He needs that, that Kendrick injection. And to be fair, I think he's big enough to get it.
guys,
I like to give credit.
guys, hear me
I give
out.
credit where credit is due.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Imagine,
Go
picture
ahead.
this. Davido, next album. Davido featuring, wait for it, Tyler, wait for it, Kendrick, wait for it, Angelique Kidjo, let's run it back. You know what I mean? Let's go again.
now you might as well pack the old
Wait,
Grammy
I
And
love it.
produced by
I love it. Voltron.
produced by
If one no
Mike
work, the
Dean.
other one go work. Opa.
Produced
Oh,
by Giuseppe Stain.
yeah,
But
man.
okay, conclusively, just my last thoughts. Um, this what I'm about to say is a conspiracy theory. I've always had a conspiracy theory that a lot of
Bruh.
award shows, whether that be the Grammys or the Oscars, sometimes they're also in the business of showbiz.
Yeah.
They need to garner viewership. They need to garner engagement.
Conspiracy. Let's
They
go.
need to garner like a lot of, people looking forward to the next year and the year after that and
And
so
they
on
need
and so
Davido for
forth.
that.
No, not it's
Please
beyond
don't
Davido.
say it. Please don't say
No,
it.
no, it's
They need to
beyond
dangle the carrot in front of him.
it's beyond Davido, but the idea of okay, this guy has a huge fan base in his continent and giving him false hope and okay, let's see, we'll nominate him next year. Let's see if he could do it next year.
Come
And
on.
just kind of always it's guaranteed that next year 30 BG fans are going to be sitting right in front of their television with their eyes peeling. Is this our year?
You see
Is
where
this
Marvel, I
our
know
year?
you mentioned,
you see where that conspiracy
I
theory
know you
fails?
mentioned Drake and like
Mm,
Kendrick, but nobody's mentioned Davido or Davido on a Bad Bunny record or Bad Bunny
That would
on a
slap
Davido
actually,
record, man.
but
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
that's
think that's the
another
kind
way.
of vibe,
that
man.
that would
That's the
slap
kind of
Davido
vibe,
actually.
man.
Davido
Absolutely.
has actually been looking for Bad Bunny for years.
Yeah, man.
Before
But
Bad Bunny had
marvelous.
the
if he does not collect normal Grammy, he can collect Latin Grammy or National
yeah,
Grammy.
bro.
But
I
marvelous. You know
think
Let
what the
that
let's
issue
is
is
very
with
proud
that?
of
Do you know what the issue is with that conspiracy theory? And then of course it's been fluttered. It was fluttered last year. It's obviously they'll bring it up again this year. Like even that category where Davido is involved, that they're dragging him or at least dangling the carrot in front of him for, it's not even televised. It's actually not in their own like monetary gain to boost up the ratings of that category because it's not on the main stage. So they actually don't have much incentive to
yeah, Yeah.
to reel people
Valid
in, to
argument.
reel people in for that. That's why the conspiracy theory only just like
Valid argument,
likes
right?
that. Yeah,
However, I don't have the figures. I don't have any statistical data, but I would actually be curious to see how many people that perhaps just tuned into the Grammys or found a stream, whether that be legal or illegal, and they just after they saw, okay, he didn't win, out of curiosity, they just stuck around. Like, I'm sure they were able to get some viewership from that, right? And then lastly, I'll say this.
So are we saying that the Grammy needs the video now? Like,
No, 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 no. That's not my.
The lap was
You're
sure
suggesting they tune in because they want to see if they win.
the lap was sure when we first asked you the question. You said, "Is this a real question?" Oh,
I feel. See, I
let's
feel.
say
I
you
even
that
feel
we're
like
making a system.
we're bantering, guys. I think
And then,
we might.
so last thing,
Yeah,
obviously, I think he'll get one at some point. And he doesn't. Here's the thing, a lot of FC fans were so happy. Like literally my
of
timeline,
course,
I just have to get this off my chest.
of
And
course.
I'm not even a 30 BG like guy, but FC fans seem to have more of this like the commentary on this app than even the 30 BG guys. It's almost like they overshadowed them. And I saw it as an instance whereby, like when you're younger, infantile mischief. Oh, if I'm not going to win, if I can't play, then nobody will play. Let me take the ball. Like I saw it as, oh, so because maybe FC guys didn't think
Yeah,
they had much of a chance, they found solace and happiness in the
of
fact that
course,
Davido didn't win.
of
But
course.
nonetheless, I think he'll get one at some point.
Yeah,
And I think it's important that he doesn't make his career look as if his success is dependent on
on
that,
that. Yeah,
right? I feel like he's always going to be appreciated by his fans and he's still going to have hits.
yeah,
And at some point, that Grammy will come. And I think things like Grammys and Oscars, sometimes they come when you least expect it. There are many artists who some would argue that their best work was never given a Grammy or given a shout, and then it'll be one throwaway record that, for some weird reason, will get the nomination and snag the award.
yeah.
So he just needs to go back to the drawing board, not think too much about it, and do his thing. He'll get one.
For sure, for sure.
You
Real
know?
quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
if there's somebody that needs to speak, me, just additional comments, no idea. Is there somebody that needs to speak?
No, no, no. I was gonna ask the like what's up there.
Is that supposed to hear?
Yeah, yeah. He just came up. He posted something on the Jumbotron. I wanted him to clarify.
Me, I don't know. I brought it here for you people to clarify to me because I'm I'm saying this, but there's this back and forth that's been going on between them for a minute. And so when
Yeah.
I read this, I'm not sure. I was not sure if it was a sub to OC or to other people, but it looks like a sub to, like a shade at OC.
Yes, it
And
is.
then it says something like, "It's not by photo ops. Be humble. Check your like, bro. This don't look good.
I'm not
Like,
sure.
why?
I saw the post, but I missed out on the contest. I was trying to
I
like.
think the contest, the
If
context
you if you
rather.
click if you click his page, you'll see the context. There's a full back and forth that
Yeah,
happened
I think
between them.
Bankole educated him on some shit today.
Yeah, Bakuli
And
was
that was the
definitely
final.
clarifying a few things.
Yeah, he was educating him on, and that was the final tweet out of the track.
But this post is very, very. It's
Specific.
wild, bro. Like with the picture in front of the recording academy, it's not by photo ops.
Yeah, I mean, also definitely needs some education with some of the tweets he has today.
Bro, some of the
He didn't
tweets
really
he was
nah,
pro.
nah,
saying, bro,
nah, nah,
like
nah. On that
He didn't
entire
really pro
conversation, I think Bakri said this was not bros, but I don't know what he was talking about. Like trying to downplay that. OCS was spiraling. Obviously, was in his feelings, disappointed. He's a big fan of Davido. He said a couple of times that he feels like Davido had an amazing year. But it's normal, right? But when one person, Bankley was now trying to downplay what the Grammys are. And also was like, bro, the Grammys is big. You've had it, you were Grammy nominated, you had that on your profile for over 2 years. So why all of a sudden you are now telling us to ignore it, that it's not that big a deal? I don't understand why Bankley was doing all that. I think that's where the whole back and forth started from, Sha. So I won't even say Bankley schooled him. I know that Osi was in his feelings, but I won't say what Bankley did was killing. I think he was just trying to take the arguments, the conversation, let me not say an argument, to somewhere that I didn't think it needed to go, basically.
It's a conversation we've had already on the space. It's like it's saying things like the song doesn't qualify for best African performance category, saying things like it never even had impact, even though we're not going by impact, but saying it didn't have any impact anywhere. There's a few things that needed to be clarified, though. Clearly.
Yeah, clearly. But Bankley wasn't doing that. Bankley was addressing from conversation where we should ignore the Grammys, we should build our own thing, we should not focus. The Grammys are not all that.
Okay, I found the tweet. I found the direct tweet. The direct tweet was OC saying, Nigeria makes the best music out of Africa. Nigerians sell out stadia across the globe. We have worked so hard to elevate our music to where it is currently, but we keep getting robbed. And Bakuli's response was, robbed of what? It is an American award, not African or Nigerian-owned event. It's time we don't over-expect, rather look inward, grow our own award ceremonies, then things will change. They read and watch how disgusting and disunited we are, and it's so easy to predict how we respond every time. And then it goes back to, I think, what you said. The Grammys are the biggest music accomplishment. For the longest time, you had Grammy nominated, all that statement. Now is not the time to act like the Grammy is meaningless to us Africans. I don't think what he was saying was the Grammy is a piece of shit. He just said the Grammys is an American award. I don't think he tried to downplay.
Obviously, because in this argument, there's always different facets, right? There's the part where obviously there's the disingenuous argument of the song is not an African song. There's that faction of people. There's the faction that people just feel like, okay, let's build our own structure, let's build our own system, so we don't rely on this, right? I think that's just where Bankole was anchoring his own arguments.
For sure. And I think all the sentimental, like Nigeria makes the best music out of Africa. Of course, that's subjective. To hold on to that point, but at the end of the day, it's an American award, not a Nigerian. We're not owed a win every time. Like that's not how that works, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I just feel like at the end of the day, people need to understand that it's also like I feel like the talking of the politics of this thing doesn't even just plays what the girl and I have worked on, even just sonically, even when you look, don't forget that the Grammys is also not performance based. It's I know there's no way to really judge what ultimately is the best music in terms of the phonics or the composition or the science of it, but those guys are cooking something really great as well. So and it's just what it is. I don't know that I'm listening to Tyla's Push to Start and I'm listening to some of the other records and I'm just going to outright tell you that this is a better song than Push to Start. Yes, it's a bigger song. It's a bigger song to us because these people are from our country. We care more for them. It's more relatable to us.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, it's not our award, right? I don't think Tyla Push to Start will win best song at Headies.
It wouldn't. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I think everybody just needs to pipe down a bit. And it was just stressing how our main character syndrome just really showed on the internet today. Sorry,
it did, man. It did.
But it really showed today, and it just showed that we're really, we have this deep main character syndrome, and I don't know, man. God will help us. And I think, but I think this really worked. I think this gave some form of clarity to people. Just on how this goes. I it's not easy. It's not an easy thing. And even with the whole Davido thing, I feel like Davido doesn't really need to do anything specifically. I think he just needs to see. It's part of the story, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's part of the journey, man.
Part of the journey. You go down and you put your head down if you know you still have the will. And for someone like Davido has been powered by will from 2012 till today. That nigga didn't have to do this. He didn't have to be a musician. Yeah. He didn't have to grind this hard. Yeah. Willpower is always what has forced that guy to today. And I don't think it's ever going to stop. So for someone like him, I'm not even he doesn't come off as an emotional guy when it comes to this P. Mm-hmm. I know he's an emotional guy, but because even his posts, his comments were very, you could tell he
was emotional, of course. Yeah, affected.
Yeah, but I think if there's anybody that will snap out of it quicker, is him because Davido hasn't been a guy that people have outrightly given things to him because they say he's the best at it. He has always fought for everything, right?
Yeah,
He has
yeah.
always fought for everything. He has fought for the name he's deserved. He's been discounted, and he's in fact what he has done from the background he comes from his own story is one of one. Only he has that story, so it will work for him at the end of the day. Like that willpower, nobody has
Facts.
it. He's the only
Facts.
one that has it. Wiz doesn't have it. Even
Facts.
Burner has it because Burner prides himself in musical greatness and musical excellence. But like even he right now, like I don't think that willpower will push him as far. No, I think Davido will. He'll keep grinding and he'll keep going, and he'll get in one way or another.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
think he needs to. I mean, they will do what they need to do, right? But obviously, I don't. No matter what, on this album,
Taj, my own
Yeah,
is
no,
just
no, that's facts.
why
All
is
facts.
he talking down on the Grammys and then his own
wait, who
career
did
and
Davido talk down on the
Who's talking
Grammys?
down on
he
Grammys?
he was
Who's put
talking
on?
down on the Grammys years ago now.
Who?
Like
No, he did not speak down on the
Davido now.
Grammys.
Who?
He
Did
did
He was
not.
talking
how?
down on
Please,
the
He did not
Grammys
speak down
please
on the
clarify.
Grammys.
Please
Like, there's
clarify.
context to
yes,
what he
No, no,
said.
no, no, no. Please
like
clarify. I want VZ. Please clarify what he did.
like we Africa. Like
Oh, you're talking about
No,
the
no,
Ebuka,
he.
the interview now,
the Ebuka
like
interview.
exactly.
That's a
Exactly.
very flawed way
Like
to look at that
It's
conversation.
yeah, that conversation
no,
wasn't
He's
about that.
he's more so speaking
No.
about forcing a certain type of vibe
Exact.
in
That is
Oh,
not
forcing that.
natural.
Now we're not
that.
saying he should diversify his sound and trying to like, trying to feature guys that can actually help him on that path to winning a
I mean,
Grammy.
he has featured
So
guys
he
that can help him.
finally gets
Bro,
He
did
has
you guys
played the
realize that
game.
last album he featured Victor Monet and he
Yeah,
featured Chris Brown?
yeah. He played.
You think
exactly. So my
like
whole
He
thing is
played the
why
game.
was he talking down on the Grammys like
he
on
did not
people
talk
that
about
were
the Grammys?
trying to
Just
win?
explain that,
Okay,
bro.
he was
Like, just
talking down
explain
on
that.
people
He's
that were trying to win Grammys back
It's
then.
okay.
no.
Thank you.
He was okay. The
Now
context
he's
of that
like
conversation
battling
was
for the same Grammy.
busy. The context of that
Hmm?
conversation was artists trying to like reinvent
Better their
themselves to
sound.
cater to the Grammys.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was it. Like
So how is that talking about the Grammys,
he's
though?
not
Yeah,
talking
but
down
I think
on the
I
Grammys per
think
But
this.
se.
but
I don't know this person's name, but I think they're making a point that should not be ignored, right? I think that I wouldn't say that Davido was talking down on the Grammys, but I
Yeah,
agree
that's
with
what
you
we're
guys
trying to
to say
clarify.
that he was obviously talking about how life does not start and end with the Grammys, blah 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 blah. Like obviously,
exactly.
but the challenge
Yeah,
with that is that we've created spaces, we've had conversations as a country for the past few days debating and analyzing why he didn't win and what he should do to win. Like it's like why is it actually this important that it has become the national talking point of how Davido would end up winning this Grammy? Because we're literally doing just that now. We
it's
spent all these hours
it's it's
having that
a
exact
it's
conversation.
an annual ritual, bro. It's an
Yeah,
annual.
Yeah,
exactly.
but it
The
is
So
way he
annual,
was
bro.
It's an
which
annual.
which
talking,
I
it
guess
sounded
the
like
point I'm making is that which
he was
makes this
satisfied
person's
enough
point
to
sort of
win
valid
Eddie's
that
and
like this
like
is the
call it a
exact
day,
thing
right?
that he was saying then that like it's not like if his head should win it and move on. But now we're saying he will still win it. He should just keep trying. He should put his head down and go and work again. Like that's the exact
Yeah,
thing
but
he was talking against
Okay,
then.
that's what I'm talking about. Like
yeah,
Like
now
but
we're
at the end
all
of the
trying to
day,
constantly
sound like,
chasing the
oh, he
validation of
But
the
really
we
has
Grammy
to
do
without
win
realize
this.
that he
realistically
was
winning
talking
the
about the
Grammy.
sound you should use
Anyway,
to win Grammy.
yeah, I think that was the
Because he was
I
saying
context
you
feel
of
don't
it.
like
have to
that's
do
now
billion
that's
billion for
now
it
what
to
the
win
context
Grammy.
is.
I think
Whether
uh,
it's changing your sound, whether it's strategically featuring people, whether it's the idea is when you go into the studio to create your next project, are you creating it are you creating a good project that will touch Nigerians and people will connect with, or are you
Sorry,
trying to create a Grammy winning project like
sorry.
Twice as told?
Yeah,
Like
I
So
saw.
Apple,
that's
can
the
I ask
Sorry,
thing.
sorry.
something? Can I
I
ask
saw a
something?
comment on YouTube that made me laugh. Someone said he's doing the same thing. He jumped out. He jumped out of the bush for unavailable.
yes, I don't
well,
think we spoke. I don't think we
I mean,
spoke
But
at the end
wait,
of
about.
the,
wait,
I think
wait,
we just
wait.
Wait,
love that was that.
When this last record, when this last album dropped, were we thinking a Davido and Omale record that was on the outro that Davido said and Omale repeated that they were not planning to drop with the project? Were we thinking it's going to make it to best African performance
wait. Sorry.
Yes,
nomination?
Wait.
yes. To be
Sorry. Wait.
honest,
Like a
come on.
You
project
were
for.
thinking it would
Yeah.
go, it would make it.
Oh,
Epic. You said you thought it was going to make the first
Yeah,
time you
yeah,
heard it.
yo. You mean after the
Come
record
on,
dropped,
bro.
like with you?
After the
after the
record
record drop.
dropped. After the record
Okay. Is
dropped.
your question?
From the
Sorry.
first day,
Sorry. Is
since
your
I told
question
you.
saying? Is your question saying when you heard with
Now,
you? Were you thinking? Were you immediately thinking it was a calculated song for the
were
Grammys?
we so okay let
Is that your
me say
question?
wait let me phrase established it very well. The conversation we were having before I made the statement was that Davido even after making that statement at the bounce with Ibuka,
Yeah.
you are saying that okay, he's positioning himself either by the features he's making, or we are talking about how he could position himself. Now I'm saying that, are you saying this is one of the positioning he's making? Because a feature with Omale on the outro that I said they never wanted to make into the project. Nobody at that point in time was thinking this is a Grammy worthy record. You can't compare with we call it an album
No,
where
yeah, like
Burna Boy was
no, I
bringing
agree with
Diddy
that
to
though.
Right.
executively
Oh, okay.
produce.
Okay.
So
Okay.
no,
Come
we're
on,
not
no,
saying
no, we
that he
can't
made.
compare
We're
that.
not. The point is not that he made these songs win a Grammy. Oh. We're saying that post the song, post the nomination, a lot of the moves that have been made, and a lot of the
Yeah, he's made
conversations.
efforts. Yeah.
I'm not talking about Davido as a person now. I'm just saying that if a lot of the conversations around this has been like, oh, he's also played his part from the optics point of view,
Yeah.
and now that he didn't win, we've now made it a thing where we're now trying to preempt what will happen next and trying to figure out what he needs to do to win the Grammy. But the person who brought this up earlier was saying that, reminding us that Davido himself has at some point said that if it's headies you win, it's okay. So why aren't we applying that now? Like, if Davido does not win the Grammy, then he can win next headies. Why are we trying to like
Because we know
figure out
Davido wants to win the
Exactly.
Grammy.
what he needs to
Dolapo,
do or what
thank
he
But
did
you.
wrong or what he will change
They
for the
act
next
it
time
like
to
it's the
win?
end of the world, man.
Because
yeah,
he
but
has
Alpha,
literally
okay,
said
Listen,
it,
okay.
spoken
You guys know
against
the answer
that.
that you're looking for. He wants the Grammy. Davido wants the Grammy. That's why we want the Grammy for him.
Exactly, duh. We all know he wants the Grammy,
Of
and that's why the
course.
person's point was that it was slightly hypocritical to make those points
exactly.
then.
Everybody is a
Yeah,
And
but then
hypocrite
everybody's
at
it's
the end
and
of
a
the
human
day.
being can be a
That's it.
hypocrite, so it's not a big deal. We can
yeah,
admit
exactly. That's what I'm
he
saying.
was
Like, is
hypocritical,
that like
and now
it's
he's open about wanting it, which is fine.
Right.
But
which is
like, it's
fine.
still an L to have made that, and that's always going to be an interview that people will continue to reference.
To
Come
Like,
on,
that's
reference.
just
come
a
on, come on.
consequence of
It's a bit.
what he said. That's life.
Yeah, it is, but it's okay. Like, we should like we also should hold L over his head. He should go for his Grammy again if he wants to go
Yeah, I
for it.
agree. I
Yeah.
completely agree that
Yeah.
he should
like,
take it. Like, I feel
Yeah.
like the
like
statement was just in the heat of the moment of his
With
issues with the
Brenna.
other guy.
Yeah.
Not that
yeah,
he ever was at the point where he
He
truly did not
believed
want the
that.
Grammy.
Yeah.
I
bro.
don't
There's
agree with
bro,
that.
bro. Olamide has a whole song rapping about why should he ever push his music to white people, and here he's pushing his music to white people. Olamide,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
don't worry, it's
Anyway.
normal. Like,
Anyway.
move on.
I'll say
Real
that
quick.
in all
Real
of
quick.
this,
Real
I
quick.
genuinely okay, yeah, sure.
Sorry, Epic. Last thought before I introduce Gracie.
Oh, I just wanted to say that I'm really happy that I'm not happy we're losing the Grammy, but I'm happy that Tyla is taking it, right? Because Tyla actually makes quality music, right? And I know that when we have all these conversations, we try to drown the quality of the music that she makes, arguing about what the Nigerian counterparts should have done and all that. But Tyler makes great music, to be honest. I don't think there's anybody on the continent, let's say about Thames, that puts out music on her level, right?
Yeah.
She's good at it. She's been consistent with it. The music is actually great, right? We're not losing. Thank God that we are not just losing the awards to some industry plants that we do not think doesn't deserve the award, right? This person actually is good. The music is great.
But a lot of
And
Nigerians seem to think the exact thing you just said, apparently, based on the convos we've had in the
They
past few
they
days.
call
it's
her
obviously
industry
they
plant
don't
now.
listen, right? You now know that they don't listen like that, because if you listen just even for a little bit, you know that this girl. You see why, right? You see a lot of conversations on the TL over the past couple of days. People posting the videos and saying, the music is actually, they see why it's winning, right? Like, we are all saying that Chanel will probably win the next one, because how many months in we're seeing the numbers. The music is great, to be honest. The album is coming out in a bit.
It's Chaneba of the great music.
It's good, dude. What are you saying?
I don't know.
Anyway,
Music,
real
the
quick,
music.
real quick.
Congratulations to her, bro. Don't let us
That's
Thank
all.
you, Kenneth. Real quick, I know we're coming towards the latter end of the space, but I am so happy to have Gracie up here. Gracie, of course, you guys might know, or some of you might not know, she is the member of the professional, or she's a professional member of the Grammy, rather, that put forward the effort to have this category that we're talking about. And she's also part of the group also screening and making sure she has, or at least we get the right songs getting into that category. I know she was just at the Grammys, of course, yesterday. Crazy things must be going on in the background, but appreciate you for making time up here. How is it going? Hope you're good. Hope you're well.
Hi, sorry I'm late. I wanted to join from the start, but I'm currently at the airport, so apologies in advance if
Yeah, I
you hear the
felt that.
tannoy in the back.
No, no worries, no
Yeah.
worries. Glad to have you. So yeah, I think a
Okay,
lot.
so
Yeah,
mhm.
sorry. I guess you wanted to say something or clarify some things that probably have been said that need clarification. You can go ahead.
Yeah, sure. So I hear a lot of people saying that one, that the Africa category is a pigeonhole, dumping all 60 plus genres from the continent into one award. I just wanted to remind everyone that before we had the category, which launched 3 years ago, and hopefully you guys can still hear me.
Yeah.
We were all in the global category, right? We were dumped in with South Asia, East Asia, Latin America, and so on and so forth. And so this is a step in the right direction. I believe I've been on a space with you all before where I've
Yep.
mentioned that the plans are to expand from one category to multiple categories to our own award show, similar to how we have the Latin Grammys. And the Academy confirmed this with an announcement last year. There's been a few hiccups, so I can't say too much more about that, but you would have seen that countries like Rwanda, like Kenya, have been bidding to be the host country for the very first African Grammys. Will it be seen the same as the American Grammys? Probably not. We see that already with the Latin Grammys. Does it water down what the Headies and the BGMAs and the Samas and everybody else is doing? I'm not sure. I think that's to be determined. We'll see how our local award bodies and award shows kind of step up. There was another thing that I think somebody subbed me and said all these journalists that keep going on podcasts and talking, and I think it was busy, but that's okay. I don't take any umbrage to that. I think we're doing a lot of good work in the last 4 years. I've helped over 300 Africans become members of the academy, which hasn't been done before. A lot of the guys that you know that were in the academy before me were getting in and then shutting the door behind more accurate things. We need more representations within the academy. There are 15,000 voting members. There are 16,000 professional members. And I'm in a weird space where I guess I sit across both. As you said, I'm a professional member because I don't make music,
Yeah.
but because I screen the submissions, I'm part of a committee of, I think, 15 of us, where we listen to every single song that is submitted and determine whether it fulfills the criteria for the category or whether it should be moved to another category. And then there was just one more point I wanted to make that I think all of us wanted, a lot of us wanted to see Davido take it home based on, the big three conversation, etc. One thing that I don't think has been mentioned is that everyone is saying that the voting within the academy is politicized. Emmanuel, I sent you a tweet actually
Yeah. Yeah.
from somebody speaking from the R&B and hip hop perspective, where he was saying that so just for everyone's awareness, the academy is broken up into chapters. So you have like the LA chapter, you have the New York chapter,
Yeah.
DC chapter, etc. And the tweet and the commentary that this person said is basically that the voting is reflective of the people within the academy, because obviously it's votes, and he was basically saying that the R&B and hip hop one wasn't as accurate as it could be because most of the people voting are from the LA chapter, and the LA chapter is quite far removed from the R&B and hip hop scene, which at the moment seems to be bubbling in like the New Yorks and the Atlantas, etc. And so
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are feeling slightly disengaged with some of the results from last night being not just reflective of America, but maybe just reflective of where a majority of the voters reside, and in this case that's LA. And sorry, I know the tannoy is going off in the back, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna
No.
just
No
say
worries.
one final point. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Yep.
Um, so both Tyler and Davido are under subsidiaries of Sony, right?
Yep.
Tyler's under Epic, and Davido's under RCA, I
RCA.
believe. And I'll ask you actually,
Yeah.
if you were going to do a voting campaign, I think I mentioned this again, and I'll say it again just for the purposes of everyone.
Yeah.
When you become a nominee, there is a thing called FYC, which is called for your consideration. That's when the artist, the management, the label go around campaigning or advocating for their talent to receive votes for their chosen categories.
Right.
Some people do it successfully, some people don't do it at all, and that is reflective. I think you said it earlier that there are so many categories, right? There's 96 categories. Each of them have a minimum of 5 nominees. It's impossible for every voter to know every
Everyone.
submission across all 96. And so there is something to profile recognition or name recognition. So I completely agree with your point on that. But also, if you are at the Sony level, would you split your vote? or would you try and bank it on more of a sure thing? A lot of conversation has been had around, I guess, the injustice around Davido, but I don't think a lot of people have been thinking about the fact that Tyla is 24, right? She's got at least another good 10 years of shelf life or relevancy. That can't be said for everybody that was nominated in the category. In the last 3 years, according to Afro Fact Zone, she's won, I believe, 48 awards. Wikipedia says 33. So again, between 33 and 48, that's a lot in 3 years. And so you can see that they're investing into a talent that will give them a return on investment. She's pretty, she dances, she sings. All of that is very, very obvious. But from a business perspective, awards are PR. It's about getting elevation and eyes and visibility to a name.
In your investment.
And in this, and so if they feel or if they believe that she's got, again, like I said, a good 10 years, and if we're looking at someone like Tiwa who's 44, maybe even 20 years, they're investing heavily now so that they can ensure that they have a return on their investment. So just wanted to add, those points.
All good points. All good points. All solid points. I appreciate you again making time, but I don't know if there are any questions you guys have on stage for Gracey. Real quick.
No, I just want to say Gracey kind of misconstrued what I said.
Also, yes, that just reminded me. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, I was talking about journalists as like a whole, not you.
Yeah, I don't think it was targeted at you as well. There's other players that have been referenced tonight.
Gracey, I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan of all what you've been doing. I saw what you did about the Tottenham Stadium show, and I still stand by it. Like, amazing job by you and all. So.
Nice. But another question which we've kind of talked about it as well. Obviously, you work with the screening process as well for songs that qualify to meet the category. A lot of people started having, again, this is very, very niche conversations within Nigerian bubbles, starting to question the Africanness of Tyla's push to start. Can you respond to that as someone that is screening and going through that process to pick the songs for that category? Like, what would you respond to people that are questioning the Africanness or the eligibility of Tyla for this particular award?
Yeah, I think my contribution to that is I've seen all the commentary. I've seen even the comparisons to Rihanna starting off as Caribbean and then moving more into pop. The eligibility criteria specifically for Best African Performance means that you have to have more than 51% instrumentation, sonics, language that is native. And so, I'm trying to figure out how much I can say. There were some submissions that we received that were from Africans, but weren't African music. So there was like a heavy metal group from Kenya that submitted, and we debated for at least 45 minutes as to whether that song qualified, because the genre of music wasn't African, even though the artist was, and there wasn't that much native dialect in the song either. And so that's just an example. I will say that the profile of the other screening members are African. I think the only person that is African American at the time was our global genre lead, who some of you may have seen is no longer with the Academy. But when it comes to reviewing submissions, determining instrumentation and everything, I believe that everyone should be rest assured that some of the names that you think are on the board, and some of the names that you wouldn't have even thought of are also on the board. And we're all looking at it from a sonics point of view. How do I say this? In terms of personal preference, do I think it's more of a pop track than a piano influenced or Afrobeats track? I'm not sure, but as I mentioned earlier, when we're screening songs, we have to determine whether that song belongs in that category or should be pushed somewhere else. And I think the argument that artists are being pigeonholed in this category actually is a disservice, because if someone like Tyla had been pushed to, I don't know, Record of the Year or Pop Song of the Year, she was not going to go against, in my opinion, she's not at the position just yet to go against the,
right,
I don't know, the other big names that are in the other categories. So, I rambled. That's it. Thanks.
Yeah. I mean, again, just to clarify again, specifically to push to start, right? The qualities that it had in order for it to represent or at least be able to make it to that category, right? You can point to those elements of that song specifically, like say from the strings or the drum pattern as well. Those are things that you look into, right? Like in terms of determining the eligibility again for that song.
Yeah, 100%. So to me, the beat pattern definitely qualifies. I'm happy to be pulled up or corrected on that. I would also say the instrumentation leans itself to that too. Is there dialect? No. And so on and so forth. Is there proper, like, I guess, African cadence, or is it more pop? I would say it definitely leans to pop. But yeah, I mean, just to kind of give you an idea of what the screening is like, we all listen to 30 seconds of the song. Most people come in already having listened to all the songs beforehand, and then we vote. And so there may be songs that make it to the 5 nominees that even some of us within the screening committee don't agree with, but we go on based on the majority. And then obviously the winner is then thrown out to the 15,000. So yeah.
All right. And if people were curious about the spread when it comes to, I know you mentioned said 15, right? What does, again, maybe some people might have an issue or raise an issue, but is there like a spread within the representation of, like, say, different parts of Africa, or would you say it's concentrated in certain regions, or it's pretty broad and open in terms of the minds that are going through the screening?
So there's representation from East, West, and South. We're definitely more West heavy, but that's because the membership is more West heavy.
Yeah.
Again, I'm doing the work to try and reach out to even Francophone Africa, because they haven't had a look in.
Right.
Lusophone Africa, so that's more the Portuguese speaking, so Cape Verde, Angola, and such like. But yeah, at the moment it is very, I wouldn't even say West Africa, it's very Nigeria based. However, we do have key players from East Africa and South Africa that are also championing their local talent. So yeah.
Great. Awesome. Appreciate you again. Any questions on the stage?
Can I ask her one question?
Yes.
I was gonna ask her. So, what we're trying to make clear of here, right? Is this who wins this award is not really determined by how big your song is, or does it have the most streams, or was it that really successful in America? Like, this is not what determines who wins this award, right? That's just I just want to know.
Yeah, just kind of addressed that already, but
yeah, and I'm happy to repeat. So with Billboard, they are strictly data, right? So it's numbers, it's streams, it's downloads, it's sales. The Grammys actually encourage voters to not look at the data. And some people ask, okay, well then how do you quantify impact if you're not looking at sales? They encourage voters to look at cultural impact, resonance, and things like that. And so yeah, it's not a numbers game. Well, rather, let me say, it's not supposed to be a numbers game. But again, as you would find with any community or any committee or any gathering of people, there will be allegiances, there will be preferences, there will be bias. And so I don't know that any of that is in play with this win. But yeah, just wanted to flag that obviously has an effect when it comes to voting.
Awesome. Any other, Marvelous?
No. I don't have a question.
Okay.
I was just waiting for my turn.
Gotcha. Dolapo, I think you're handling that.
Yeah, not a question. I wanted to bring something new up, so I'll let people go if they still have questions for Gracey, or I can bring it up.
Okay.
I don't know.
Awesome. Yeah, I think if there are no questions, but appreciate Gracey's making time, of course. Really, really, really appreciate your reoccurring, like, chiming in and adding to the conversations, knowledge-based conversations, of course.
That's good. You actually pointed that out, because people actually be thinking it's all about streams and who has the most sale in America, blah blah blah.
Yeah, for sure, man. Shout out to Gracey one more time, of course. A point from Marvelous and then Dolapo, I think, because you guys both have.
Yeah. So here's the thing: are we all in agreement that if Davido never wins a Grammy, it doesn't in no way, shape, or form impact his legacy? I don't know. It's just, I hope we're all in agreement in that regard, right? Because I'll go out on a limb and give my own opinion. I don't think him winning the Grammy or not taints his legacy in any way, shape, or form. And then I'll also even go as far as saying this. Personally, my personal opinion, I think he makes better music than Tyler. Okay. My personal opinion.
Right.
This isn't right? This is Grammy aside, awards aside. I think his music to me has better replay value than Tyla.
Fair.
I don't think Tyler's music, once again, music is subjective. It's relative to your experiences and, you know, your vibe and your energy. I'm not listening to Put in Chanel. Like, that's not my vibe. You know,
fair enough.
I'm not listening to that. But I can understand why award shows would favor Tyler. However, I don't think if whether or not he wins it. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm a huge hip hop head. Like, I love hip hop, I love rap. There are many rappers that are phenomenal that will never ever be nominated for a Grammy simply because whether that be their image, whether that be their packaging, their branding, whether that be the explicitness of their art form and how raw it is and the things that they rap about, whatever the case may be, they'll never win a Grammy. But even Kendrick would, you know, refer to some of them or name drop some of them as being his influences and as being his fellow competitors and as being artists that he respects their pen, right? So I do think that a lot of other Afrobeat artists regard Davido, whether they want to publicly admit it or not, and respect from your peers, acknowledgement from your peers, sometimes might supersede whatever award validation that is out there. That's just my personal opinion.
Right? I hear that.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ima, can I
preference
answer
for
that? Can
sure.
I answer that real quick?
Yeah.
See, we just had flashbacks to this whole Fela versus Whiskey thing that escalated to Fela versus Sonny Ade that we were going back and forth on the timeline with, man. It does affect someone's legacy, man. Like, and look at how people were talking down on Fela. No, but we that know music and we appreciate music, we actually know Fela's legacy is set in stone, man.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
nothing
think Fela
anybody can
needed
do
a
about
Grammy. I
that.
don't think
Like,
Fela needed a Grammy.
exactly. Like, but there'll always be revisionism that will come back and say, "Oh, this guy didn't win a Grammy. Oh, look at his peers
I
during
mean,
that time." And
to be
like,
fair, the level of discourse that we were like the way the TL was looking like that week, bro. I think
bro, we were
we've
debating
never been
Fela
that low.
versus KSA. We
We've
were
never been
debating
that low
Fela versus
before. I don't think
Sonny
we've been that
Ade
low. So
for a
yeah,
whole weekend, man. A
yeah,
whole weekend.
hey, man.
Like, so
Yeah,
it matters,
I
man.
guess if in those kind of circles, maybe it does. I guess that's what it comes down to, man. If maybe it
yeah,
matters to
like,
a certain subsect
but
of
because
music
bro,
fans.
trust me, there will be people years from now that will come out and say this guy never won a Grammy.
So
Oh, look at
therefore,
this one, he won a Grammy. It wasn't even like the
yeah.
amount of years he
To
was.
be fair, Emma, the music. I understand why they're saying what they're saying
Yeah, I
because
understand
I
for
was
sure.
also on this app when they were arguing whether one day is a legend or not.
Yeah. I mean, of course, yes. There's people like that. They'll say one Nicole wears his own Grammy, which is anyway. It is. It's again for me. I just contextualize. If somebody's making an argument like that, I don't think I would pour so much energy into it. To be fair, that's just me, Sha. But yeah, but definitely. Well, I mean, fair points regardless.
We'll be here.
The real quick, man. But over time, guys. But please, we just want to wrap up with a few points. Dalakwa, what's up, bro?
Yeah, so the point I wanted to make is slightly different, and I don't know if anybody has brought it up because I missed a part of the space. Is
Right.
So one thing I thought about is like when Bad Bunny won Album of the Year, I just thought about the thing that was flashing through my mind as he was giving his speech was, what does this mean for Afrobeats in terms of, or for African music? Let me know it's Afrobeats again because
right.
I don't know. That seems like a controversial term now.
Yeah.
But what does this mean for African music in terms of the ceiling that we have? Like, this is a
Spanish speaking.
someone from an emerging market. Well, anyway, there's proximity to the US. There's also a much bigger Spanish Latin community in the US. But it's, to me, it just felt a bit indicative of what we could be someday if we do some things right. Like, get to the point where an album out of Nigeria can be Album of the Year at the Grammys. That's pretty much the peak of music
Yeah.
Like, I just wonder if anyone had thought about that, or what thoughts we have about
I've
the idea
thought
of Bad
about
Bunny
it.
winning
I've thought
and
Can
about
I
Right.
say
it.
something about that?
the Afrobeats.
Yeah.
So,
Nivey, go ahead,
before
and then
Nine
Dante.
goes,
All right, you see, I think I've said something on this page when I was mentioning how why I'm kind of biased to music industry because I mean if I could pick three industry with the certificates I have to dabble into as a profession. But the reason why I just have this bias towards music industry is because it's young and the level of growth it has attained the past 10, 15 years. People find it hard to remember how young it is. I mean, we're talking about an industry that has had early democracy days, 1999, 2000. We we don't even have a label, a very structured label in the country. And I'm talking about even as a 2026 that we're in right now, we don't even have, you can count 10 structured labels in the country. That's how young it is. And look at what we're having about tonight. We spent 3, 4 hours mentioning our artists in the biggest, which I believe biggest award night, Grammys. And if we look at that level of growth within the past couple years compared to other industries in the country, you will see how fast the growth has been. Yeah, because of our love for the industry, for the craft, for the art, we might think the peak is this might be our peak, but if we have a deep reflection on how fast the growth has been the past couple years, I mean, when I said "Don't doubt me, I'll bring home Grammy," we were not even taking it serious at all.
Yeah.
We're not even thinking it's a thing. We just think it's just a lyrics, just
Right.
trying to rhyme.
Right.
Yeah, and we're talking 10 years ago. Is it up to 10 years ago?
Yeah.
It's becoming a thing. We are actually, every Grammy nomination now we are picking up our phone, checking out how many persons.
Right.
So I can't even give it a particular time right now, but with the level of growth that this particular industry is having the past couple of years, bro, you'll be surprised the next 10 years,
Yeah.
the level of conversation we'll be having ourselves in. I'm not talking Afrobeats alone, I'm talking Africa as a lot. This industry is moving
Mm-hmm.
very, very fast. And when we compare the level of, like you said earlier, the integrity, the level of work we are putting into it, when compared to growth is faster than we can imagine.
Yeah.
So I can't
Yeah.
even put it to it, but the peak is bigger than
Yeah.
any of us here can imagine.
But I feel like doesn't it beg the question, like, what work do we need to do? Because yes, I
Right.
agree with the point you've made around the growth that has happened so far, and like the yeah, things have definitely changed significantly, like really like since COVID to
Mm-hmm.
now, like that's really. But I think to go further than where we currently are, it won't be luck anymore, or it won't be happenstance. It
Yeah.
will
Yeah,
have to be
Yeah.
I feel
actual
it's the
effort,
structure. Is the
which does not,
structure.
which we are not actually
I
doing.
I fear I fear I fear we don't have. I hate to sound
Exactly. I fear it
pessimistic.
might peak before we get. It might
Yeah.
plateau before we get to that peak.
Yeah, that I was even going to say. I was even going to say right now, if again, I think Bad Bunny to get to where he is right now took a consistent level of presence in that space since as far back as maybe the record with Drake. I remember that was the record with Drake that really kind of shaked and
was
moved
that
things for
before the
him.
record with
Or even
Cardi
I know he had moments for sure before that, the Cardi B moment too, of course. But for me, it takes a level of consistency with being in that market, playing in that market. And there's so many factors outside of Bad Bunny himself that are also playing into line that are making all this possible. It's just the overall the community of Spanish speakers in
Yeah.
America, they've grown a louder voice over the years. Like there's been actual significant like migrations that have happened. Their presence is a lot stronger in that space. There's also the sentiment around what's happening to them with Trump and politically like, and even trying to even tie it and connect that to the sentiment behind this particular album that got him that Grammy, like trying to pay an ode or writing a nod to his home Puerto Rico and saying how he doesn't recognize that place a lot now compared to how U.S. imperialists have come to really change the cultural fabric of that space. like him reflecting that and doing all of that, just stars aligned perfectly for this particular moment that I don't even know. I'm trying to see how that would pan out for a Nigerian artist or an African artist per se, because you would need a very, very consolidated community first off, like the Spanish community that is there, and I don't know if we ever reach there.
Yeah,
that's already an heirloom because we be one.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I don't know.
The thing that me, I'm even. You know the thing that me, I'm even noticing being here. Like I've been, like today now. I spent today just meeting people, like my friends that live here, trying to understand like who runs things. Like in this LA now, amongst the Nigerian community, like what's the actual
presence?
What are the levers? Who are the magnets that actually pull the community together? And it still feels like very, very, very early stages. Like the gist I was hearing is that okay, like Wiz just moved out. Like I was with someone who is, I think she's Ghanaian, but Ghanaian American, and like she really knows a lot about this place. And she was just saying that we're talking about this what we're discussing on this space because she heard me talking about it, and then she was saying stuff about the whole Tyla thing and how like her team is just so like on job, like they know everything, they're doing everything right. And she was talking about Wiz in particular as well, that like Wiz now lives here and Jada basically knows everybody. Like she met Jada at some point and they had a conversation. It's like she knows the person to call for everything. And I think we need to realize, and this was one of the points I made much earlier. I don't know if people were here then, that we need to, like even our biggest artists, like the big threes, all of them are still in early stages in developing in these markets. Like, I mean, they are big, but like they're not like big. They're still building their connects. They're still trying to know, okay, outside of the Nigerian and African space, the majority space, which is not African, who are the people to know here? How do I build this? It's not like Lagos where a Wiz obviously doesn't even need any marketing, if I'm being honest. Like if he drops anything. Here it's like they're still figuring it out. And we need more of an actual effort to build the Nigerian
presence
/ overall African diaspora presence and unite it in such a way that we can all come together to like push our agenda. And I don't know how that will happen.
But I have God, I wish we had more time, but we don't. But like,
go ahead.
Where we're going to suffer this, right? Think about it. There's a gap opening up. Forget even the consumers and let's forget even the data. Because I feel like migration is going to keep happening and that's going to be our only joker card here is that people are going to keep migrating.
People have to move here.
Going to keep. But in terms of, and I don't want to use the word structure in terms of like systematic structures. I'm even talking about just soft power. Think about the gap between the Davido Wiz Burner as the next generation. That gap is way too wide. How many people aside
Rema, maybe?
Aside the Davido Wiz Burners Grammy weekend this week from this new generation.
From the next generation.
Is Buju there? Is Rema there?
Bro, I don't see anybody.
Is Fola there?
Yeah.
Is Shodi there? Is like, and
I saw J1, guys. I saw J1 and Goya Menor to be.
Bro, like you have to understand that. Like,
nice.
Like, it's still like, bro. Like, why is J1 at like J1 is going to be at LA? Is even J1 has the idea to go to LA Grammy Week. And
wait, you said J1 or J1?
Sorry, J1.
Oh, okay, because this is two.
So now, and for me, it's like I'm not even saying they should know any better, right? Because they are also fighting about, so they are still trying to win the young people. But I feel like I don't even think the Wiz Davido's Burners have the youth like Gracey just spoke about. They don't have the youth to appeal to these guys, even the people that will vote for them any longer. The labels they are assigned to are looking at, bro, we need to find the young guys. Where are the young guys? Sometimes it will be you, Wiz. It will be you, Burner. It will be you, Davido. To bring couple guys.
I have some tea, Taj. I have some tea. Now, what you're saying has reminded me of something. Let me just quickly say one of the nominees from Nigeria. I'm not going to mention the person's name because I don't want anybody to come and be DMing me. There was a party in this LA day before or two before the Grammys. That was supposed to be a special guest. And the person did not show up. And apparently, one of my guys that was there said he heard one of the Warner execs saying that. Oh, why did I mention Warner? Anyway, one of the Warner execs saying that this is why we don't sign African artists. Like, why didn't he? Like, he literally just did not show up for no actual reason.
An activation that was set up for him.
We know who this person is. So.
Is the person in London?
We don't
But
need to.
No, the person is there. The person is in LA.
The person
He's
will be
going to be
there. The
there.
person will be there
The person
now.
was nominated.
The person was nominated, bro.
The person just didn't show up for the party that was done for them.
so like
Yeah.
and you know it's like trust me, like me and like Nu sometimes when we go deep into music, right? Nu has been super critical to me. Like he's like, bro, like he has no pity for the big three when it comes to certain things because like they don't do enough, right? Like it's unfortunate. Like I know we love them and they are superstars and everything, but they have they are not doing enough to help. Like structurally, they're not investing in any musical structures. They are even not investing in talents. All they give is co-signs and drum roll remixes, bro. That is not going to take us anywhere. It's not going to
That's
take
a
us anywhere.
different conversation now.
And if we
Yeah,
get,
but
and,
it's
but I feel
part
like,
of
yeah,
it.
It's part of
I
it,
don't
but
want
it's
to.
a
I don't want
yeah.
to, and I don't want to use that as the main thing. I'm just saying, like, even like on just a talent level, a mindset level, we don't even have like the next generation of artists don't even have people to look up to when it comes to these type of things, right? Like,
I mean,
there's
they
no
have
reason why.
Thames.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said they have Thames to look up to in some sense.
I mean, but that's the thing. So Thames now has to go and find. Thames is
I know
she's new. She's
she's
big up and like,
So
she's such an
even from
anomaly
an
in a lot of
exec
ways.
point of
She's
view,
such an
one of the
anomaly.
things that I felt the most here, and I think I told them Taj, was that I feel like I felt lonely quite a few times.
Yeah.
Like there was so obviously like a lot of not a lot, but some execs were here, but I didn't really see anyone from my set. Like it was more maybe like the 40 plus, like that
Right,
set
right,
that
right,
were here.
right, right.
I don't know that there was anybody else in my like
Yeah.
industry set from Lagos. I mean, obviously there's the visa problem. To be fair, like it's hard to come into America now if you didn't already have a visa. But still, it just feels like there was no one else from my space in the industry, my age range in the industry that came for this. So it's like,
Our
and
presence
this
is
is
not
the
strong.
global
Yeah.
people. This is the global. This is like the game. This is the game at the highest level. Where
Yeah.
it's like these are the people you
Yeah,
want
but
to
no,
meet.
no rep from Maiden.
There was, but those
Tega
are
I
came.
40
mean, is
plus
I
their
now.
saw
owners
Tega,
already
but I
there
didn't
now?
see anybody. Like Ira was there, and Tega was there, but like, yeah, I didn't. Besides Tega, I don't know if anybody
Yeah.
else from Maven came. And Maven is even like on the upper
On
end in terms of
UMG,
structure.
they're
We're
already
even now saying
UMG.
like just industry and like, I mean, sometimes another thing is like just for the artists, for the younger execs who are popping, who have artists that are, on their way. Sometimes just invest your own money in going on trips like this. No one funded my trip. I paid my own money for my hotel and my flights and whatever because I knew what I wanted to come and do here. So Taj's point makes a lot of sense. It's like the optics last song of just
I've
being
been
here,
here.
of just meeting people. You can't like you cannot want to be the next Wiz or Burna in the next 10 years, whether you're on your way or in the next 5 years, and you are not already planting your feet in this market. We can say, oh, we can be sentimental as much as we want and say, oh, we don't need their validation, we don't need this, we don't need to be coming to pander to this. But it's actually a lie because this is where the revenue is coming from. So
Yeah, this
unless
is
we
yeah.
all want to be poor, like the reality is we actually need to break into this
It is
market.
market. Yeah.
It's not an optional thing. It's a financial thing. And so the point that I'm just making is accurate. It's like, where are all the in between, all the artists in between big three and upcoming artists? Where are all of them? What were they doing this weekend? Why didn't they just show up
Right.
at the
Do you
very
understand?
least?
And I feel like these are, and this is why, because at the end of the day, bro, Burner, like these guys are going to lose steam. In fact, what them Burner, Davido, and Wiz are doing right now, in fact, they're doing overtime. This is overtime.
Yeah.
Who is going to come again to be this aggressive?
Touch,
Right now,
touch.
we're
Do
only
you
looking at three
remember?
people. Rema,
Wait, let me
Ashake, once again,
say.
only three people. Rema,
Yeah.
Ashake, 10th. Where's
And Ira.
everybody else?
Yeah.
And Ira. Where's everybody else's
Yeah,
aggression? Where's
yeah,
Fireboy? Where
yeah.
are all
Yeah,
those
where's
guys?
Bucci? Where's Fireboy? Where's Joe?
Where's
Like
all those people?
Stars, yeah. I
And,
feel
and
we're having this same situation you're pointing out. We're having the same thing in hip hop, where you have these three big guys that have been on top for so long, and you look
the
across them, there's
superstars,
no
yeah.
one, exactly, there's no one even close to taking that torch from them. Man. They
Okay.
don't
like
have the same
Yeah.
level of drive or zeal, or
but
I won't even say
but I think
talent, but
I still feel like those three people or across maybe hip hop as well. I mean, I think they are to be blamed because I feel like there can be a conscious effort in pulling the next generation closer. What has Bernard done to educate people? Other artists. I'm not saying giving money to the
Is
poor.
Instagram stories?
So like what has he has all he has done to come and tell us that streams in Nigeria is $300.
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
what have you done?
But you don't know what he does behind the scenes. You don't know how he reaches out
Omo,
to
I beg, we the
people.
industry. If you actually dey listen, we
No.
hear am. Like we are not aloof of the
Ah,
actual things that happen behind the scenes. If there
So,
was
so
anything in the
you
background
want to
going on,
say
we
you
would
can
know.
take a horse, you can take a horse to the river to drink water, but you can't force that horse to drink
No,
that
but
water.
I think what it boils down to
Like,
is individualism versus a
Yeah, it's
collective
we're
goal.
too
I think
individualistic.
that's what it comes down to.
how many
Because
young
at the end of
artists
the day,
perform that
they don't have a
at the
gun to their head to
show?
say you have to invest in another artist, right? I don't
How
think
many
it's to
young
their
artists
benefit.
performed at his show in London, his London Stadium show, right?
Hmm?
Even Stade de France
Sorry, say
too.
that again.
Like, how
Guys,
many
guys,
younger
and
artists,
guys,
like,
I swear to God, we're I don't
Sorry.
speak, but we're asking for the bare minimum, guys, pay
Okay,
attention to the
that's what.
stage. That's not that. I'm sorry,
Okay,
like
we believe it's
let's
bare
that's
understand how
minimum.
like
something?
We believe it's bare
That
like
is
minimum.
do we
something.
understand
Like,
do we understand how like systems are built?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
come on,
yeah.
bro, it's not by half at 4 of you guys want to perform my stage, bro. It's not that.
So
But it's a very tough conversation that I don't like to have because if it's because they've also done their part to
they've done their
elevate the
part,
culture.
bro.
Yeah, because they can
But I
Yeah.
easily
think
lean into entitlement and feel like we're expecting too much from
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
That's
But I
that's
feel
that's
like
that's
but
exactly that's
yeah,
exactly what.
because
Tosh,
they'll say
Tosh,
do
Yeah.
their
these
why
same
me
job.
I'm
younger
taking
guys,
Because
onus of the younger
these
people,
same
not
younger
on them.
guys,
I'm
they
saying
have the
like
same access
Sorry,
all
sorry,
these
we're
to
young
talking over
boys,
each
all
all
these
other.
the
guys,
Sorry,
they have the same
why
sorry,
access
aren't
to
they
the
sorry,
same
guys,
money,
guys, guys. We're
bro.
talking over each other for a quick second. For a quick second. Don't like what real
But I'm
quick, and
I've
then
saying
not
these
even
guys you're
gone.
complaining about, right? They have the same access to these
sorry,
resources
Dante.
most of these big three guys have too,
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. All right. Real
Like, you
quick.
can't say there's no access to major labels or anything. They're signed to the majors too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Real quick. Real quick. Real
except you want
quick.
to say these guys are not signed to the majors too. Like, they're signed to the majors too.
Real
They
quick. Let me.
also have,
Viz, can you hear me? I think sometimes you might
yeah,
not
I
be able
can
to
hear
hear
you.
us. But real quick, I just want to pause you there just to bring Dante into the conversation. I know you wanted to add something real quick.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
where do I want to start from? I kind of lost some of the points I wanted to make when niggas were like jumping in. So first of all, when Dolapo made his point about Bad Bunny giving his speech,
Yeah.
and is like, where does this put us? At the risk of like sounding, I'm gonna sound very naive intentionally because I'll just take it to extremes. First of all, I think we need to start looking at being self-sufficient as a industry, as a country. Last week we were already having conversations about PRO, CMO,
Yeah. Yeah.
MCSN, NCC, all this shit. Like that's another like money that is disappearing and nobody knows what's going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, we look at the Latinx. I'm somebody who listens to a ton of Latin music, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You find out the most random artists have such a huge following, and you check their last tour, there was barely any North American dates there. And I'm like, damn, Africa is a big place. Even if we don't enter the entire Africa, like West Africa to like just the fact that we use a lot of English, so that's something. Because while the history with like Spanish and like North America, Los Angeles to even be specific, is like something we can still play. If they are gonna beat us, at least they'll beat us like 4-2 or something. Like it shouldn't be all the way, right? Now, regarding what Taj was saying about structure, I generally appreciate the angle and the nuance that it was providing about what is going on that it seems people don't get platforms. Because I think that's what it is at the end of the day. I even sometimes find it weird when some of these big theories sign artists, not because they can't, but because to me it never feels like I grew up in Nigeria, right? So it never feels like Burna, Davido, and Wiz have reached their peak. Like at the back of my mind. In fact, to the point whereby their music sometimes doesn't even feel like, oh, is it like or dislike? It feels like air. It's like it's almost like you don't have a choice but to accept. Like it's a weird thing, right? And I know people are gonna have their biases about I love this and that's cool. But sometimes we'll be saying that like if you're here, no matter what who you're criticizing, you're most likely FC. If you like Afrobeats, you're most likely FC. Like it's all these things. So I'm like, when we have such level of attachment to the people who are already on top, where do we put the people in the middle? The sign of progress is for the new people to do more than people who were in the past. For certain people would have issue with people who want to do better because they're just coming behind. That's already weird on a fundamental level. And I'm like, okay, what else do the Latin X market have that we don't have? Diversification of audience. I
Mm-hmm.
sound like a broken record at this point because I say this all the time here. Artists should not be making music for the same audience. It should be clear cut when you're marketing and you have your target and you're doing your branding. It should not be you come and your perception is, oh, I'm borrowing Davido's audience. I'm borrowing Wizkid's audience. I'm borrowing, and I'm starting to see a shift. But I think like first we need to start from how we think. I think a lot of things. Okay, this is the part where I take it to extremes. I think it's cope, right? The word I use is cope. People saying the industry is young. Sure, it's young, but if you look at the Latinx from Despacito to now,
Mm-hmm.
it's different. That was not that long ago. That was not a long time.
That was
But I
literally
don't know
10
what.
years, I think.
So like we've had moments and moments and moments and moments, bro. Like I don't know because I don't work actively there, so I don't know if like I may be rubbing anybody the wrong way right now, bro. I know people are working, but there's even like another fundamental issue in this country regarding building. Is like, oh, if I blow this year, I need to make as much money as I can from whatever because there's a mentality of maybe I'm not going to be hot next year. So the way you move is like, oh, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out. Where's the, okay, let's do this, let's not take this, let's build this, let's tap in this way. And then when somebody has like a long-term career, everybody else is like, oh, it's because of just it and this thing. And when Dolapo says, yeah, it's not just luck anymore, it's not just luck anymore. Reach a point where you're like, okay, what are strategies? You research, you read articles, you do these things, and you try and translate them in your market. That's how people do things. When artist development was like a thing, the whole point is go to territories, gather audience, build this. Was it not now that everybody's chasing like 28-day virality or whatever? Get the audience, bring them together. Like everything took intentionality. Everything took like we
Yeah.
believe in this and we want this to become this. But yeah, it's almost like oh, it's luck, and then it's luck, and it's everything feels like we stumbled into it. And when there is someone who's like, oh, there's a sense of intentionality, it now seems like this person is doing too much. This person is doing this, whatever. But it's not to knock down like anybody's also at the end
Yeah.
of the day
Yeah.
regarding the work they put in the industry. But I'm just like I'm generally tired of people saying we are a young industry. We are not that young. We've been here for a very long time. And I know if you trace our problems, you trace it back to our government, and that's fair. Like I'd rather we do that as cope than say, oh yeah, we are a very young industry, bro. Like there are people who are younger than us that when they wanted to like break into the American market and they realized, oh, we need more noise, they started working together, they started collaborating. You get one song, even if Ozuna, Bad Bunny, and Maluma are gonna beef tomorrow or in 5 years, they've had like records on records. The
Together.
record got big in Spanish community. 10 of them, bro. Rosalia, J Balvin, they have
Mm-hmm.
songs. Like these
Mm-hmm.
people, they have songs on, bro. But yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
what's going on? Why are we not working together? Is it because we are okay? I'm not gonna say that, but
Yeah.
people don't collaborate enough. One, then we start talking about oh, you're pressing survival of the market. Apparently, when some of these artists were breaking into America, they get the American back, but they will go back and be like, oh, this is what we are doing. And while I wouldn't put the burden of building a structure on artists, I put it on execs. The Latin execs that I researched were making deliberate efforts to build things. You might remember I put you on Latin Mafia, right?
Yep.
Turns out these guys are signed to Rimas, which is the company that Bad Bunny's manager owns. That's like a random thing there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But Latin Mafia does not make their normal pop records. It's very like different. Like the sound
Grunge.
is
Yeah. It's very
yeah, exactly.
edgy.
So
Yeah. It's not
and
pop.
and that's and you know at the point you were like, where's the what's that bounce, Katuka, the reggaeton?
Mm-hmm.
There's no reggaeton there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. There's
it's
none.
again back to my point, diversification, like understanding what's going on, intentionality, and all these things, and just a desire for you to be better beyond what is going on.
So basically, we
And I
should
feel
push
like
Tensky.
honestly, that's part of it.
That's
But
part of
guess what?
it.
Who took Tensky? A foreign label took Tensky, bro.
Yeah.
And then you come and complain that we don't own our music.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, what are we doing here? Yeah,
No,
anyway, I'm
Yeah,
gonna shut up now.
I think we need to just I think we just need to all pattern up. But yeah, according to that, just to, that Dolapo's point, we might peak before we get there. I don't. But you know what? The thing about Nigeria is that we find a way to just overcome, man. And I feel like our biggest way to overcome is just going to be that our numbers and just our noise
yeah, noise
and
numbers,
then
man.
migration. I feel like as long as migration doesn't stop, then it will always offset our lack of just like
Yeah, but
research,
that
lack.
overcoming, if the right systems are not built, it will just be for a few, for like 2% of the industry that will enjoy it, and 98% continue suffering, and that's the problem. Like, yes, we'll continue using brute force like
But
we've
we
been
need
using.
bodies, though. We need
Yeah, we'll
bodies.
Like
keep using brute force and we'll just
now,
keep brute
brute
force
force
in.
they use at this
Yeah,
point. It's like
yeah,
when you're
I'll
playing
just forcing
football
it
and the
because
team there's no technique. You're just
yeah,
shooting.
yeah.
But yeah, I feel like being here has just shown me that one of the things that we need to do more now is build better bridges between Lagos or Nigeria and like these
And
cities
LA
where the
specifically.
decisions are made. LA, New York,
LA
London,
specifically.
Paris, Toronto. But LA, of course, like
Yeah,
this seems to be like the
Can I jump in? Can I jump
yeah,
in
sure.
here real
yeah.
fast? Hi everybody.
Hi,
Hello.
Valeria.
Um, the first thing I'm gonna say is um the first Latin Grammys was I think 26 years ago, in year 2000. The Latin, I believe, Academy, Grammy Academy, was 1996 or 7. Somebody should correct me. So in about 4 or 5 years, that was when they were able. It took about 5 to 6 years before they were able to launch the actual Latin Grammys. And this is my issue. Dolapo just said something that kind of adds to it, and I love that we all. And I think it goes back to the thing I was saying about being Nigeria centric, right? It's very easy to say, let's Lagos to LA, Lagos to LA, Lagos to LA. Not everything is about you. Why do Nigerians think everything should be about them? Like, it's great and everything, but it's based on our culture. Dante was talking about influence of the government, all of these different things. And I'm like, yeah, because what Nigerians struggle for and believe in is instant gratification, right? So we want this thing where we fight for it, we build it, but we collect our share immediately. And that's not going to work. The people that built out the Latin Grammys, they were not the ones that were eating from it at the beginning. A lot of the people that benefit from that are after the fact. But the issue is that as a group of people, let's not lie, Nigerians are selfish. So why would they build out something that would benefit
Belema,
other people,
I
not
sorry,
them?
sorry to cut you. I think that the conversation has largely shifted from the Grammys. We're now just talking about the industry
Structure,
and the future of
No,
the
no, no,
industry.
no.
So it's
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
like
I
Grammy stuff
agree.
again.
No, no, no,
Mm.
no. I know it's not Grammy stuff because I'm speaking in part to what Dante was saying, but also the industry at large. And what I'm saying is that the industry at large is not just Nigeria. Like,
the industry at large
why
is not
people
what?
think
Sorry, say that again.
it's not just Nigeria. That's what I'm saying. It's not just Nigeria. It's not just Nigerian music. It's beyond that. Like, the industry at large should be bigger than just Nigeria. It should be tapping into all parts of Africa, not just Nigeria. And that's where I'm talking to. It's like before they had, so Grammys has said, okay, they're launching the African Academy, they're launching the Middle Eastern, all of that. And it's gonna take years of diligent work, which we've spoken about people,
Yeah.
we've spoken to Gracey before, we've spoken to all the people that have put in work, and it's like you spend a lot of time building these things. And the bottom line is that when you build, you might not get all the fruits of it immediately. But we live in a culture, even as an industry, where when you say let's move forward, let's build the industry forward, the people that you are saying should be building are the people that want to eat as they are building.
Well, of
So
course,
they are
yeah.
shuffling themselves
and they're shortening the ration for everybody else. And so what ends up doing is that when we work in that system, it's how we deal with our government, it's how we deal with education, it's how we deal with healthcare, it's how we deal with food, it's how we deal with manufacturing, and it's how we deal with entertainment. And so what ends up happening is people are doing things and they're innovating things, but they're innovating things in silos to benefit them and themselves, not to benefit everybody. And that is what is gonna be the breakdown. No matter how far of like, oh, let's build the industry, as long as people continue being selfish, it's not going anywhere. And that's my submission.
Yeah, I mean, I think any effort forward would at least have a desire for a collective goal as opposed to an individual one. I think that's one of the biggest like factors of anything to build is that you can make build systems, but at the end of the day, I think some people have to. Someone has to give in some sense. Something has to give in terms of like, oh, it's not just for a privatization. Like it's not just me. I'm sure there's avenues where you can build something that can still be net benefit to you individually. Like you can build an arena, you can build a venue, or I mean, of course, it will impact you monetarily by yourself. But at the end of the day, there's a collective good that's attached to it. But yeah, I think we're all saying the same thing in some sense. But are there any other points to add to the conversation before we call it a night? Any other thoughts? I know Mr. Ade just came up.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that because Dante said he would rather us do this as a cope, but me, I don't think it's a cope.
Right.
I just think that we can build all this building we want to build, but we cannot have built a bad system, a bad what's it called, system of government, a bad system of just set up.
A bad system of people. Thank you, Pepe.
Right.
That's my own. That's
you
my
can't
own.
outbuild that.
So how do we?
My biggest fear has always been that I have really appreciated Afrobeats to the world. It has spotlighted our music and all of those things, right?
Yeah.
But it has also made us, and rightfully so, because that's where the money is, so incredibly outside focused. And the people who are supposed to help, I don't want to say cushion, but help build the foundation. Whenever we talk about all this structure and you pull this person in and, this, big artist brings this younger person closer so that they can just...
Yeah, it goes back home to
all of those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think... how was the guys the way that I want to put it?
It's Tinubu's fault, man.
It's very much siloed, Pepe.
Like just for me, it's just like
silos.
It's Tinubu's fault at the end of the day, bro.
It's even with the siloed, like obviously, like it is siloed and it is selfish, right? But it wouldn't be as selfish or as siloed if you felt like if you were building structure at home, you were doing it in partner with a government that supports that.
Mm-hmm.
That supports
100%, and that's why I talked about like healthcare and everything.
Security,
like,
of course. Like there's basics.
Security, all of this.
Yeah.
Everything, the solutions that Nigerians have come up with to handle the government's incompetence is privatization.
Yeah.
So everybody
it's unfortunate,
is running their own business. Everybody's
like privatized ambulances, like
you're
privatizing
all
part of
this, privatizing that, and it bleeds into how we build. So there cannot be a group of people coming together and say, "Oh, let's make one proper." Like even if we wanted to say, "Okay, we're not doing African, we're doing Nigerian," nobody's coming together to say, "Let's make one proper Nigerian award show." That is actually worth it.
Yeah.
It's everybody competing against each other to see how much money they can make.
Yeah. I think we need a healthy dose of socialism. Is what it's sounding like.
Yeah, and if you look at Latin America and all these regions, like the person that was when I don't know who someone responded and was talking about like what happened
in that space
in Latin America, and like that's something that I've researched quite a bit, and it's not just about what the artist did or anything. In fact, my whole thing
It's
is
about the people that came
the
together.
music industry cannot solve its own problems. Like all the problems of the music industry actually cannot be solved by people in the music industry. Like that's my ultimate opinion.
Right.
I don't think the music industry problems are just music problems. They are like policy problems.
Yeah.
They are partnership problems.
Infrastructure problems,
Like,
partnership problems.
if you look at Latin, first of all, Latin America is a big block of is a bunch of countries with a huge
A
population.
huge
Similar
block
to,
across
I
the
mean,
world. Yeah.
we're one country, but we're also a huge population. There's that, but there's also like just if you read it, you can read about like how streaming penetrated in terms of like how data costs were subsidized by telcos and how they partnered with like DSPs, government policies that made this. I feel like the there are many times this happens where we have all these conversations and then we now talk about we should look at home more, we should artists should build audiences at home, blah blah blah. And it's like unfortunately like it's only really be valuable or it's become more valuable if more people are able to be brought online and more people can actually consume music in a way that adds value to the
Revenue.
artist
Yeah.
and it's not just that they are like that is actually sort of the ultimate problem. Like the moment a market can
Our
have
purchasing
that
power in the dustbin.
exactly, our purchasing
Yeah.
power is low and also like our government isn't helping. The music industry, people in the industry
100%.
too are not
They're
like
not to blame.
proactively going to look for to find solutions by partnering with other industries that these things are resting on. Internet, who does internet rest with? Who does streaming rest with? How do we make sure that these things become more accessible to people? So even if it's not financial value, it's like an insane amount of volume. Because even if Nigerian stream is worth a tenth of a British stream, but we're
We're so behind.
probably 10 times or almost 10 times their population. So if
Yeah.
we can get the volume and then get the
Okay.
same
Yeah.
equivalent amount of value at the end of the day, if everybody was consuming, even if it was free Spotify or free whatever platform.
Audio Mac.
So
Yeah.
that's how
It's
we need to
very
be thinking.
easy.
Yeah.
It's very easy to drag Bonner and say Bonner said you can only make $300 from Nigeria. Okay, but did he lie? Now the
Yeah.
question is what
So
We've
what's
had,
the intention behind saying it?
no, we've had the conversation, but
wait, we've had this conversation already,
yeah.
but my question here is now, okay, so he said they will only make $300. Beautiful. What is Bonner Boy going to do about it?
Yeah,
What
he's
is
not
everybody?
helping.
What?
He's not
Yeah. What
helping.
is what
Yeah.
is everybody else that is dragging him for
No,
saying
but
something
we're just
that is
saying
not a
this.
lie?
We're just saying
What
this.
are they gonna do
Does
about
is the burden on Burner though? Like that's another question
No. Okay,
because Taj brought it
so
up,
that's
right?
what I'm saying.
I
So
wouldn't
that's
call it
what
a
I'm
burden,
saying.
I'll call it the
It's not
Responsibility.
a burden.
Right. Okay,
So
responsibility.
Emmanuel, hold on. What I'm saying is I'm not saying it's Bonner's thing to fix.
Right.
And I'm not saying it's one single person's thing to fix. I am saying the same thing that Dolapo is saying, where I am saying there's a problem. But what we are fond of doing is saying the problem, not bringing solutions. So Bonner says a problem and he
walks
talks
away.
about it and then he laughs and moves on.
Yeah, he
I don't think
basically
Bonner was saying it. Bonner wasn't actually
Hold on.
he was mocking Nigeria.
he was mocking Nigeria.
He-
Vizzy,
Exactly.
are you seeing something?
Even if he said,
No.
what have you
Vizzy, are you seeing something? Vizzy, are you seeing something? I just want to connect this. Sorry, Belema. Let me pause you right there. I just want to connect this to our earlier conversation about goodwill and social currency. That's literally why I'm bringing up Vizzy right now.
Oh my God, bro.
It's for you to understand why some people are, why somebody likes. I don't know. This is just me pausing to do agenda. This is just me pausing to enter agenda. Don't worry. We'll come back. Belema, sorry, Belema, continue. Sorry, Vizzy, I'll meet you. Don't worry.
Like I just wanted to finish this. When I said Bonner said something, right? Whether like him mocking, him saying, well, that's not my problem, him laughing, him not doing. See, the bottom line is that the responsibility is not on one person. The responsibility is on everybody, right? And everybody should pay their play their part. What I am calling out here is what Dolapo has spoken about. So the person that came and said, haha, you only make $300 from streaming in Nigeria and walked away. Both that person and then the people that came after he said that and said, why would somebody like Bona say that, and called him out and do all of that and yelled and blah, blah, blah. Everybody, both the people calling him out and the person that mentioned the $300, everybody should have a part to play.
Okay.
And so that's what.
Okay. Guys. Guys.
Solution that people are just choosing to not do. Like, what is the
Okay.
Who is the person that is leading us to that solution? Is the
It's
question.
Tega. Real quick, and I'll tell you why it's Tega. I think it's Tega, guys. It just hit me right now. Tega of Maven. It's Tega of Maven, man. Okay, I'm saying that in jest. Because we were speaking about last week. We were speaking about,
as long as he knows.
Yeah. Real quick, I'm just making a quick point before we get Mr. Ade. Real quick. I think last week we were talking about RLP and the situation right now, where they are fighting for a collective goal. To be honest, that's what it feels like. It feels like it's not just one player involved in terms of the pursuit with reclaiming their rights to
their monies.
Yeah, exactly, reclaiming their money. I'm just saying this as a sample equation of a collective goal at work, a collective machinery at work. I think it has started in some way. I feel like it's a positive signal in some way because we have all the industry players, and it just hit me that we're talking about artists coming out and having a burden / responsibility to do things. I think it's in the incentive. It's in like for the existential like crisis within the industry labels, the people that own masters, the people that invest in artists. I think it's in their own like survival instincts to be a lot more collective, and I think that's what they've done already. They've started it. That's why I'm making a joke and saying it's Tiger that is really going to have the answer. So as they have an association or open trade association right now that could be recognized by the government, I think they might build their own soft power as an industry per se in order to actually fight or try and make some decisions towards infrastructure, towards things that would collectively benefit their industry. Right.
Hopefully
that system operates beyond
gatekeeping as well.
Yeah. Hopefully that system works beyond just collecting money from MCSN. I think you can go into solving or pushing other agendas that benefit their pockets, and by benefiting their pockets, essentially they're benefiting the industry. Right. So it just came back to that's the hope. That's the push. That the people in that space, RLP, there's so much potential behind them gathering and actually sitting at the same table. Imagine Chocolate City, Empire. I don't know. Okay, I don't think Empire is in there.
Empire is not there.
Hypertech. I mean, having UMG bodies, having Sony bodies, all involved. Even they have an incentive to pour in to the soil and actually want to see us like progress and actually build things so that they can even. Like, I mean, even though I'm not trying to say they can make money, but they can actually see a thriving community where it's another industry, it's another place where money can be made. It's a viable industry and a viable market for them. So it doesn't have to come to a case where everybody has to travel, everybody has to get visa. I think my hope is that RLP is moving in some way. The fact that they actually have an agenda that are finishing. Let's see if they cross this milestone together as a unit. There's power there. There's potential there. And I hope that they milk it. That's my thing. I just hope that they milk the potential that they could have as an actual body that has some form of check and balances. Because there's issues around them. Would they gatekeep? Would they do all of that? Hopefully, this again, because we talked about it last week. Hopefully, there's a collective goal here to see the entire industry, the entire market thrive. Do we want to close on that point, or do we have Mr. Ade real quick?
Let me say one.
Yo, I was gonna say, my bad, guys. My bad.
Sorry, Mr. Ade has been patient.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
First of all, Iman, thank you for this space. I'm just a long time listener. You know, I just see you on YouTube and everything.
Thanks,
so first of all, I just want to say thanks
man.
For
Thanks,
like,
man.
the platform and everything. Number two, right? I really like the direction of the conversation you all are having, and I think that being a solution-based thinker is most important.
we've kind of been talking about it on the macro level. I also want to add this dimension. Like, let's talk about us as fans, consumers, right? So I see maybe a lot of us, most of us are probably just listeners and fans like me. Some of y'all probably work in the industry. Me and my family, we're diaspora kids. We based in Atlanta.
Right.
One thing I do think is hurting our Afrobeats to the world movements is our standship. I gotta be honest. I think it's beneficial. I think I love Burna Boy is my favorite, but I don't hate the other two. Like I love all of them. But everyone has their musical taste, right?
Yeah.
But at this point, like in 2026, I think that Outsiders FC,
I'm with you, man.
30BG, I think we're kind of hindering ourselves because
fuck them all.
Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest, guys. Let's have it honest, candid, come to Jesus.
It's on site for all y'all, man. It's on site.
Bro, if all of us, if 30BG, Outsiders, FC, we don't exist. You guys don't. Whiskey, Davido, Burna, they would have collabed on the song already. Let's be honest. We are at this point. We as the fans,
right?
And this is just my humble opinion.
Yeah,
I feel like we're causing dissension.
I just said y'all are the problem.
No, it's not. I mean, us, including.
Yeah.
We don't just because I love Burna Boy. But no, listen. This is funny,
I'm sure Instablog has something to do with it. I'm sure. I want to put Instablog in the name blame. Yeah, I think Instablog has to enter the zeitgeist of blame here. You know what I mean? They need to enter the conversation. Instablog, maybe Tunde or not, maybe.
But I'm just saying all of us as fans because even Nigeria, Canada, London, I see the same problem, man. Like as a kid, like I'm 29, right? So as a kid in the 2000s, I distinctly remember my father always loved Grammys. My favorite Grammy ever was T.I., Lil Wayne, Jay-Z, Kanye West when they performed Swagger Like Us.
Yeah,
you guys remember that?
Yeah.
Nigga, like you guys don't see the vision. If you useless fans, if y'all just like put the Twitter fingers down, nigga, the vision. Burna Boy, Davido, Wiz, Ashake, that can be us. We seen Burna Boy. What that 2 years ago? They put it on the main show. You see, even the Tyla award that all of us are mad about. Nigerians are mad about Tyla. Tyla wasn't even on TV. You know what I'm saying? Like African awards, they put it in like the backstage or come get your award. Burna Boy he managed to get up there. Okay, so it's possible. So if you guys if we put away our little standship and just come together at one accord. Yeah. Because Bad Bunny is not the only one. Bad Bunny is the face of reggaeton or Latin trap, but J Balvin is there. Ozuna is there.
Yeah.
And I think we saw J Balvin and Bad Bunny, they were talking and stuff like, they don't hate each other. I feel like it's just us. Like we just I don't know.
Dante. I'm sure in the Latin space there stands. There has to be stands. I've not seen the ramblings. But Dante.
J Balvin and Bad Bunny, they work together.
Yeah, they do.
I made this point, by the way. I literally said that Ozuna, Bad Bunny, Maluma can have 5 years ago.
Yes, like there's no hits.
Yeah.
They have like one band, one sound. My bad.
Like when Bad Bunny did his residency, which is interesting, like one album of the year for an album that was not Western facing anyway. When did his residency, like Ozuna pulled up, like all these guys are guys now. Them Pete that was on Loja's album. Like everybody was too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to say something about solution spaces. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, but thank you, Mr. Ade. That was fun.
I think Dolapo said something about, I don't know who said it, about sometimes people see the problem and they don't know what.
Sorry, Dante, can you repeat what you just said? Your mic is a little
Alright.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to grasp.
Is it difficult to hear me?
I mean, it could be clearer. It could be a lot clearer. It feels distant.
Real fast, while he's doing that, I just want to say
what about now?
Much better. Much better.
But
all right, I'm going to say this real fast.
Okay, sorry.
Dante, sorry, real fast. It's an answer to the stand thing.
Yeah.
Latinx, yes, Latinx artists have stands. They 100% do. The difference also, while Ade is 100% right, is that they don't let their stands dictate what they do.
Exactly.
So while their stands, like, let me be very honest.
I have a clear example of this.
Ozuna stands and Bad Bunny people, they be fighting online. Don't get it twisted.
That's what I'm about to say. Like they must be.
Yeah, they do. Ozuna's fans be fighting online. But that don't mean anything to Ozuna.
So Ozuna's decision making. Are
Are
we listening?
Benito, like.
Are we listening? We know names, though. We know people that are acting based off of stanship agenda.
But guys, let's be honest.
We know them.
Listen,
we know them.
Nigerians, let's be honest. Nigerians, like, let's be honest. Let's have them, like, we are too sensitive. Let's be honest. Like,
we know them. There's people that actually they respond. They go out of their way to respond to what a stan is saying about them by taking selfies, doing like, look at what I did. Shut up, and in some way, hey, Kilo Day, chai. Wait, what the hell happened? I think we ran our limit, guys. Fucking hell. Hello, oh man, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? We're just gonna course correct. I know we're about to wrap up tonight, man, but what? What just happened? Yo. Give me a quick second. Yo. I'm not sure exactly what happened. But it looks like the space just gave up on us, man. Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Jesus, man. This has never happened. Yeah, I have no clue. I think the space just got tired.
Bro, they said we passed our time.
Yeah, they said we passed our time, man.
Yeah,
I'm only opening it, I guess, just to conclude because we're having.
Wrap up. I just want to that thing I didn't conclude. Then
I mean, sure. You can go ahead and wrap up, but appreciate everyone again. I mean, if you're listening back on the podcast, we just had a little glitch on the interruption.
Does this thing?
Huh?
The main file, does this affect us? Or
no, we're still solid. We're solid on the files, man. We're all good.
All right.
We are all good. Yeah, we've built enough.
What a night it's been.
Yeah, man, what a night. I know we didn't even get to talk about new music. I knew it wasn't possible, of course.
Ima, that is I'm not pointing fingers.
No, I knew it wasn't possible. Listen. I was being realistic.
I just felt like there were like some parts that like I didn't know. I'm gonna text you something.
Yeah.
There's like certain sections that unless you tell me to keep it, I'm not.
No, for sure. I know you're going to do a lot. I know you'd have to make some tough decisions in terms of how to dissect a 5 hour space.
It's not gonna be that tough, bro. I've already.
You already?
No.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Nah,
that's hilarious.
It's just for you because like there were some things I was like, this should not be.
This doesn't need to be.
But like,
fair enough.
Yeah.
But please, I beg. Anyway, we'll see.
You said please. Oh
no, it's okay. You make your decision,
now,
bro.
The thing now is that like I gotta like expand the time and go through more things that I usually like.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm abandoning like the notes for like timestamp stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right, man. Yo, appreciate you, Dante, man.
For Belema to...
I don't know if she has seen this or anyone as well has seen this. Let me draw her in because I don't know if she knows that we are open again. Could you message? Okay, yeah. Let me see if you can message her.
I can't even like my own Twitter doesn't allow me to do anything with the space except request and some of
that. Okay, now let me see if I can. Because I'm trying to see where I can send it to Belema. Okay, let me just send it to her here. Let me see.
You can repost the space on your page.
Yeah. Oh yes. Let me do that.
Or on the main page, then quotes.
Yeah. I've retweeted it. I mean, the fact that I'm here already would make people know that I'm here. But anyway, we're wrapping up, guys. I've already hit my mark as well. We're an hour over. Literally, that's how crazy the conversations ended up. But appreciate everyone, man. I think what else? I think we've done it. We've done it. Let's just wrap it up. There's no other person that needs to I think we've made a lot of like great conversations. Of course, it was getting good towards the end, which is why we went an hour over. We
Yeah,
had
because there were some very
I
like
think Gracey coming on was important.
Even on a personal level, like
Yeah.
topics like passionate about. Like
Yeah.
this was literally a conversation like I was having yesterday. This conversation that like when remember I did like I linked with Adia and I ended up at this crib. This was the conversation we still had like because I just this mirror and I'm like why we are not the same people, like what exactly are we doing wrong like decade after decade,
Right,
you know?
right, right. I know,
But
of course, we have those conversations.
so a point I think I'll just make that point I wanted to make and it's I think it's even the foundation of when me and Taj say something like, "Oh, the big three don't make it to our top rap of the
Yeah,
year,"
yeah.
and it's not like because it's some serious piece. Because when they say, "Oh, you can't really impact a system," but I'm not the kind of person to think like my vote doesn't matter. I
Right.
believe in I believe in being the change you want to see.
Mm-hmm.
So, what can you do differently with the little you can do? And mine would be oh, I could discover artists. That's within my
Yeah,
control.
yeah, for sure.
I
That's within
can
your
listen to
control.
music. That's I can platform people that most like might not get that. I
Yeah.
can talk about people.
I
That's
can go to
I can
concerts.
I can go to concert. Literally, what like I literally I also something that like one of the reasons that I work hard for whatever success in life is to be able to support artists that like no matter if they drop merch, I want to buy it because I
Yeah,
like
buy
this.
merch. Speaking of
Bro,
merch, buy ATTW merch in the future. Okay.
yeah, buy it in the
I
future.
know.
Like I'm like, and Ashake Musa doesn't need me to buy his ticket, but
Yeah.
is he might,
Yeah.
not like he needs me, but not like
Yeah. No, for sure, for
last.
sure.
But
It's
I'm just like,
support. It's support.
you could do that, and
Mm-hmm.
then you talk about spaces like we do. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
point.
For sure, man.
Really, really change what I want to see in the world. That was my own point.
Most definitely, most definitely. Oh man, shout out to everybody, man. It's sad to see that we ended on that note, but appreciate everyone that was able to listen for almost 5 hours, which is insane. Great conversations, great recap on the Grammys. We got to hear from professionals, okay, professional members of the Grammy Academy, especially those that are even directly in part of the screening and conception of the categories that we care about. Love the wealth of knowledge and exchange of ideas and thoughts around music and expression around music. It's why I love this space, man. It's why I love the conversations. It's why I mean, I can believe one thing, but somebody brings another point that challenges it. You know what I mean? It's always great. It's always fun to see that be the case every week and week out. So appreciate everyone that's listening. And of course, man, leave a review on the whichever podcast platform you're listening, of course. And by God's grace, next week we will jump into more new music. I know we've said that 2 weeks in a row, I think. Right? We've said that 2 weeks in a row. We'll definitely prioritize new music once the coast is clear. And things kind of settle. Fola dropped a snippet that people are clowning him for, which I don't enjoy seeing because I thought that record was beautiful, but people are commenting for him. Oh, you're rewarming about, which I can see it because again, he's a signature artist. He has a style. But anyway, man, I'm just making points for that because I fuck with it. But but I know people will come here and share their points. But overall, man, Fola represents a broader thing around a like just how music is moving. That's why I clear to have a so wild to say as a to say that about another man, but I have a technical soft spot for him in particular because I think he's operating in a very 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 like he's working against he's working against the wave right now. He's working against what the scene is saying, and that's why he's benefited from it, but he feels like a lone wolf in the fight, in the good fight. But anyway, we'll have that conversation once we get a chance to have the conversation. I just wanted to ramble out on that point because those are the type of conversations we could have been having this week.
we should definitely have the conversation because I also thought about that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's not sad. I think there's this thing where people determine how much success or how ambitious you are by the kind of music you're making
Right.
based on the times that you exist in.
Right.
And I think it's weird. I think some people think maybe because you're a singer in R&B, you don't want to be the biggest, or you don't want to top charts or whatever. Some people think you don't want to have pop acclaim, but something that you can't disprove is that you did hits, no matter
Yeah.
you need hits. Like you need hit
Yeah, you need
records. That
hits. Yeah,
your
for sure.
Daniel Caesar, you need a best part or whatever. You need.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
so
You need those
true.
records, and we still need Davido in that fight, man. So that he can be our R9 to score our goals. You know what I mean? Because we just need hits at the end of the day. Not everybody can play the same role. Anyway, man. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much again for being part of yet another amazing week of musical discussions in the world of Afrobeats and A-pop. Hello. But yeah, man, appreciate you guys, man. We'll get to it next week, same time, normal. Hopefully we don't go 5 hours over like we did this week. And enjoy the rest of your week, guys. Appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.